loss and come out for a game plan in
And
really what I think is a
we
super
are
predictable
live
map.
for
They didn't
VALORANT
have
Masters
adaptations, and this was the issue. At least they were too slow
8,
to react against
I
Vitality.
believe.
We need to see this team that was once
We're
in
late,
finals
so sorry about that one.
because otherwise they're gonna be
But
eliminated
yeah,
here
should be a good one today.
winless.
EMEA versus Americas in both games, starting it off with LEV versus Heretics. Then we're going into G2 versus FUT. Are we on Lotus to open up the series? Not entirely too sure. I've still got to post on all the socials that I'm live. Yeah. Little late. Apologies for that. Need to get my thumb updated as well.
They were leaning into that Vise, and I think that could actually be a strength for them here against this double duelist composition that we.
So here we go. It's EMEA day, everybody. It is EMEA day. I am late because I was at the cafe, tried to get some food in the city, was out shopping to then come back in time. And unfortunately, it took them like, don't know, half an hour to make a crepe. If you've ever made a crepe before, you know that you just put the batter on the heat and then it's done in about 2 minutes. But yeah, it took them forever. So got stuck, wolfed it down as soon as it appeared, and then bang, we're here. No arena today. We could have maybe gone to the arena with Dunk. He's in the booth. But it was kind of last minute, so I didn't. JM, how you doing? And Hyper Ninja, welcome in. We're on split to start. If you're watching on Twitch, I will open up a Gamba for you, but I'll give you a bit of extra time. We'll put it on for 5 minutes because there'll be people who are only just joining. But how have you both been? Crazy results yesterday. Pick'ems are looking a little bit cooked. They're toasted already. Brown around the edges, starting to produce smoke. Not ideal. We still top 13% after all of that. This is our group. Yeah, we're doing okay. I think there are quite a few people who also just didn't submit playoff picks, so we just hope we can get the Heretics one today and the Vitality one after then. Then maybe a little bit of Paper X. We'll see. Who am I rooting for? Heretics for the pick'ems. For the pick'ems. I need to go get my jersey, actually. I'll be 2 minutes. I'll be 30 seconds, actually.
And that's in contrast to Team Heretics that have known repeated failures, repeated defeats, essentially.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they're in their 3rd year, but without that global trophy. And this year, having broken the curse of lifting a domestic trophy, finally getting onto that throne in EMEA, it feels like something should be a bit different. But they would have to run the lower bracket the same way that they did inside their own region to have a chance of anything like that. And that's a story that we'll be telling way later. For today, it is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of VALORANT. If you think all the way back to, 2020, 2021, then Americas took over as the top region, recently ceding that to Pacific. But this tournament, it really feels like is changing that narrative. As we watch, in front of your eyes, you're seeing Chinese teams doing incredibly well. Both Pacific teams crashing out during the Swiss stage. It feels a bit more volatile. That parity that's always existed between the regions in VALORANT showcased again here at Masters London.
Yeah, definitely so. And I mean, if you're an astute watcher, you might be wondering, hold on, there's an agent select again. And that's because, not going to point any fingers, but it was someone on Heretics who picked the wrong agent.
Yeah,
so,
nice
listen,
work.
We're going to redo it, and there it is, finally, we got it.
I mean, it won't take much investigation to find out who it was.
No, you just, listen, just rewind on the VOD, mate. Yeah, you're going to be able to spot out who it was, but we're getting into the game shortly.
But I don't think this is really going to change too much. The map pool is interesting. Split, I agree with the desk, is going to be a big deciding factor, but to me, that map too, I got to agree with Billy, who was talking about Heretics probably should have leaned into their fracture.
Right? Yeah.
LEVIATAN came out with quite a nice fracture in terms of their tactics at this event, but it has not been a map that they've been great at. Heretics, it has been a gigantic strength for them. And instead we're going into the Lotus non-Viper mirror as our map 2. I think that's going to put the pressure on Team Heretics unless they can have a good performance in map 1. And we are going to be going down for the pistol. Pistol rounds, vitally important.
They ended up losing all of the pistol rounds yesterday.
We've got the Heretics top on, we're ready to go. Are Heretics ready? Well, we'll find out soon, won't we? We will find out soon.
Not using the time off well enough. Well, this is their opportunity to prove that they have actually had that time off, that it has worked to fruition. Elimination, do or die. It's LEVIATAN versus Team Heretics. We start on split. This is the bread and butter map of LEVIATAN. They got countless wins at it. Many a team has tried to anti-strap them.
And there wasn't very much time for Heretics to figure out who their opponent was. There's Blows with that spam from his heaven position, knows the angles well. But as Team Heretics predict, LEV mostly give them the site, so it's a 4v5 post plan. They've got ideas of pushing screens.
Quick little ramp take as well by LEV. They're not messing around.
Well, so Woot is missing already. That's not a great start. I honestly, if you want my unbiased opinion, who's going to win today, I'm probably leaning more towards LEV. After seeing how Heretics looked against Vitality, it's not feeling great. It's really not feeling great, so we'll have to see. Oh my god.
It's Neon, just decapitates 2 of them. Waiting and wondering a little bit too far here. Snappy stuff from Sato.
Mate, if it carries on like this, yeah,
it's an incredibly aware
it's going to be,
from LEV.
I was going to say a long day, a short day, in a bad way.
With immaculate patience.
Your Heretics London jersey should arrive tomorrow, so you're hoping that they'll advance a bit further. It might be an 0-2 Hyper Ninja, I'm sorry.
Talent that they found. He can do it all. Yeah. He's got that aggression. You'll see that on Lotus with the Jet.
16 laps left for Lewis. Big up LH44.
I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the screens push, the proactivity. There are many teams that have played well on split against LEV, and LEV just play better.
There's a reason why this has been their home territory map. Countless times. Neon is going to be tasked of anchoring here against this Eco that's going to be running him straight down here.
Who's playing next? G2 and FUT.
Backing away with the guns in hands. LEV have got players ready and waiting for every
It's looking kind of easy for LEV on this one. Flawless. Very nice.
Leading it forwards.
Oh, what is the?
One away from the
what is the green
one
thing?
Away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little tussle in the middle there because it was so clean from LEV. He wasn't actually allowed to generate his ult online, but
green
as you're
lamp.
saying, he's super quick. Another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too tight. Strange to see it twice in a row.
Let's go Turkey. There's no way you watched that game yesterday. Kickoff's far too early. I watched Scotland Haiti. I watched Brazil Morocco. And I also watched a little bit of Qatar Switzerland.
King's got to be careful
that
here.
Qatar last-minute equaliser.
Really knew the timing was coming his way.
Absolute robbery.
Good util. Judge in hand, Spike. Willing to hold this one all the way
wow,
down.
That's bold from Wu. Good bait. No trades. Yeah, Kosh is low, so he can't even follow it up. Okay, I have no idea what Blows is doing there, though.
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of LEV, but good patience towards the end, anticipating that final player. Many layers of bait and switch setups going on, and Heretics come out on top. It's going to be incredibly tough for Neon. 4-0 currently, but with only a Bulldog and no great awareness of where Team Heretics are, should be a chance for the EMEA team to get on the board early.
Shadows traveling. The wall's going to be triggered, it gives away his position. Not much Neon can do here. TP to obfuscate. Hide where he could be, perhaps, but this is pure discipline.
Yeah, what's he trying to save? There's a Phantom there? Oh, okay, nice. Hey, not bad, actually. Not bad. One more kill would have made a difference, but...
I mean, well, all plays for the gun.
There you go.
Team Heretics will be fairly happy about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down there.
Yeah.
They dealt, actually, very aggressively, very decisively with Spike's judge. I can't believe that Wu challenged that.
I know, it's ridiculously brave, but
then they scrambled it afterwards. As soon as they killed the second player, they're thinking, surely there's not a third. They'd already dealt with King. then to find
damage
a second
nonetheless.
judge layer to it.
Very true.
You just don't think about the extra player being down here in vet, but this is the speed that LEV will show you. If you remember back, this is why Paper X picked them, because they wanted to play against a team that was that aggressive, that was going to get in their face, because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo. And LEV did get spanked in that opener.
Had a hard time with it on Ascent. Almost able to pull it back on Lotus, but not enough. That's why they're here. Now, Neon being tested in terms of his anchoring. Or the util being pulled out of him early. That's just from the Astra util. No one is actually home over towards B main. It's a full evacuation. It forced out the ult from Sato.
Tweet up.
He's even looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled all the way back. That ult was going to be running out of juice soon enough. Another mid-take here by Heretics.
You get a picture of me with the jersey, maybe?
Around the map here, but now looking for the refight forwards. They realize that Boo is going to be caught out of sorts, and C's on top of it. And forwards again, Spike with the wall up, and nobody accounting for the corner.
What's going on? Trying to take selfies in the middle of the game.
Lack of awareness again.
The lighting is crazy.
They look to see if they can pick up the pieces, but they're in a 3v5. Spike, sharp is his form.
Dude, I can't even take the photo. It's so hard to take a picture,
his life for free.
I feel like.
This is where you see, Brent, the value of the Neon. He's going to take contact again here. He's everywhere.
Yeah, he's actually all over the place right now. Prowler sees it swing. Immediate to Benji's dismay. I mean, this is just brutality. You're seeing the individuals reigning here.
What a brilliant round from Spike. The decision-making to go and take this fight after a Prowler detected Boo is brilliant. And also showcases you why they've stuck to the Neon. Neon is still getting decent pick rate in this tournament, still winning a lot. These are two teams that have absolutely stuck to that identity. Spike versus Koshmaras.
Let me get a little picture.
They might not go head-to-head very often. We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side reclears like that, it will make a difference.
It's so low quality. Fuck it.
A fast play over towards this B main angle. It was conditioning before, but this time feels very much real. Sending him flying forwards. A stun as well to sit for a game. Oh my god!
Mate. Oh hey, this is good from Heretics though.
Sitting up towards the back of the site, just the smoke to partition it up. It's a 2v2, very much winnable here for Team Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be, and he's the square
Benji.
up, and he does indeed.
Beautiful.
Finds his mark, finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up. Recycled now into the palms of Boo.
This was a light buy.
Away.
This was a light buy round, and they're doing such a good job here. Baiting blows in. The curiosity.
Hold on,
Benji. On 1 HP.
From Benji. So what is it to see from them?
That's big.
That was beautiful from Benji Fishy the whole round. Such a crucial player there towards the end in that 2v2. Grabs that first kill with the Sheriff, picks up a rifle. How has he done that with 1 HP?
Lightning fast reaction.
There you go. Benji spun his chair around.
Are going to be up a lot. They feed off the energy, not just of the crowd, just of their own game, of the passion that they feel in matches.
Team Heretics now just trailing by the 1 round. Ultimate's
I mean, the crowd should be fully Heretics favored.
To send this in many different directions.
Surely.
For now, though, biding their time, waiting it out. We're listening to Heretics. Are they going to be ready for this refight attempt?
Oh.
Three on B main.
Wow.
B.
Taking orb. I'm coming to you.
Getting kind of ran over.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. I'm just waiting to smoke.
Daria, please can you bring me my water?
Can I fight for you? Yes. Wait for me. Bro, can you do Astra stun here? I think I reveal this and we pick it. I'll also smoke this. Wait. You can do it now. Yeah, Phoenix Flash. Yeah, Phoenix Flash.
Looking for that one here, already pushed back, postured. LEVIATAN, that refight into main. Cooked him, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it, but the smoke completely cuts him.
Which team has the most players with glasses? That's a crazy question. I'm seeing at least 3 on LEV right now.
Their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their first year in 2024 was this kind of style where they would refight with flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here...
Cold water.
Sato coming through with the Phoenix Splash and a refight. Utilizing the double duelist, it just looks beautiful.
Sorry, it was nice. I don't know why I moaned multiple times. That was strange.
It is like looking back a little bit to that first year of Heretics. And yet they've spent 3. This year,
the crosshair wasn't even anywhere near Koshmaras.
The random spam finding that one blows. Team of the Horn, it is dealt with in time. Happy to concede up this space over towards the A site. Name of the game for LEV here is just surrounding them on multiple fronts.
I think they've got a good read that they're going to be able to get A every time they go in that direction, but the spam is dangerous from heaven.
And they're so fast around it. Already a bit of a read here. At least from the pistol round that we saw, they know the Team Heretics were making a play towards that CT angle. This one, though, could be dangerous here, off angle.
Oh, woo.
Adjustment over the
Did he get a headshot there anyway?
Still nasty
decent
damage.
damage.
There. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike King. Look to see if he can.
Oh,
just
man.
sideswipe them. And a complete pinch and collapse. It's all up to Boo. Just the sheriff at hand.
Heretics don't look great.
The LEV fans didn't get a chance to be able to see their team at San Diego. LEV instead, left on the outside. Playing scrims.
Let me quickly update my my YouTube thumbnail.
Experience against teams like Paper X. And this is what it's for. Turning up in a lower bracket game, this next round is going to be everything, and that's why Team Heretics have hit the panic button, or at least the mild adjustment button.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Wait, do you see that?
Huge amounts of ultimates in play
Hello?
here. It is also another big eco swing round.
The hell?
I think there's a couple of ways that you could play this, but we're going to talk about
it glitches when I try and edit.
Heretics might be thinking we're getting the
let me redo my thumbnail here.
There is always a player up towards heaven, often blows, who's going to be trying to spam either the A main line or up towards heaven. I'd like to see Team Heretics
G2
go
FUT
for
later
an
on.
A-ramp fake, so you throw just one prowler, a stun, something like that up towards
Bang.
A-ramp, but you actually pop through A. I think that's going to pull Blow's attention.
Sev, what's up? Yeah.
Allow them into sight for free.
Yeah.
Let them play
It's not looking good, is it? I'll be honest, man, I should have put this Heretics team to go 0-2. I don't think they're a bad team. I think Vitality are better, though.
I feel like
not the start that they probably wanted in this tournament at all.
It's going to be a key tool into a round like this.
I think they're kind of overrated.
Looks like they're leaning over towards either B main or mid.
I could see it in the grand final in EMEA. Like, it just really looked to me like they got a little lucky at times.
Team Heretics coaches cooked up.
I don't know.
The ideas towards
but I bought into the promise. I bought into the promise of seeing Woot Jet, you know? That's all I really wanted.
Spike was just sat tight. No idea at all. Showstopper was going to be unleashed, offloaded, but nobody is home.
Yeah.
It was mid-control, the name of the game, and LEV were happy to just punch back.
Yeah, now you've lost the Steel Garden availability from Benji Fishy too. LEV have got the advantage.
What the hell's going on? Oh, whoops. There was the button. I'm just updating the YouTube thumbnail very quickly. I got here late because I was at the cafe and I never got my food. It's great.
But this is a tough fight indeed. Natty Overdrive can be faced by this one, running down. What a prospect that is. Spike taking no liberties.
It was a 4v3 and Heretics don't even get one kill back. Mate, they all know where he is.
LEV are fully dominating this.
The strat from Team Heretics completely misunderstands the pace and the aggression that LEV are going to bring to this game. They're throwing a fade ultimate towards P-Heaven. There's 3 players in mid. None of these players are getting hit by that. They're all stepping in front of it, looking to crush one side of your split. And the Showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets.
Okay, thumbnail
Heretics
updated.
have a misunderstanding currently of how LEV want to play.
Change up the tags as well.
Away with things.
T2 versus
FUT. Onto an eco.
Yeah. LEV versus Heretics.
They're not going to find many opportunities
Heretics,
here, you imagine.
LEVIATAN.
Would be good if they find a couple of picks.
Save. Okay. That should all be done. You won the 82-0 basketball game? I played, is it 36-0, the football one? It's basically impossible, unless you use all of the, like, cheat settings. Sev, when are you back at the arena? Or are you just watching the rest from home? Finals weekend, right? I bet you're out finals weekend. Most people are.
But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
Yeah, and Lev, look at us just waiting it out. As soon as they hear the spike tap now, it'll look
Nice,
see if they can
nice.
move forward.
Me too. I'm not going to be able to stream for any of that though, which kind of sucks.
Just going to be sent out, ricocheting, flying.
Not going to be
forward.
big on content other than vlog.
It's that default position. Benji reveals his hand. It's not planning for him.
Hoping to see your team play.
For this one, a tap to see if they can drag him way out into the open.
I don't know about that.
HP, just not enough to work
I don't know about that.
In terms of the health pool that was offered up.
It's another situation there, Bren, where a player gets absolutely bullied by Spike. And it's Boo once more.
Yeah.
Forced to try to stick it.
I think top 4 for me right now is probably going to be EDG, Paper X, Vitality, and LEV.
All of his util and just dump it onto you. The Neon is still great.
It'll be EDG versus Paper X in the upper final.
Right now between these two teams.
Paper X will go on to the final.
We talk about Spike
I think
being
EDG, yeah, they go into lowers. LEV are going to play against Vitality in lowers. Vitality are good enough to beat LEV. They're good enough to beat EDG, in fact, but then I think Paper X probably win with double map ban. No belief in XLG against EDG?
Dire straits. You got to the course really at this
not
point.
sure.
Going up against LEVIATAN.
Not sure, because it went 5 maps in the grand final in stage 1, didn't it?
If you do come prepared for them, to be honest, they will.
And I think EDG have the XLG have the reps now. They got a bit of that confidence. I still don't see Raga as being like the big game player though, you know? He just does his job. I'm taking Kang over him every time. I think Smoggy's looked alright. If nobody's getting like multi-kill rounds, then I mean, that's pretty big. GNE was great at anchoring the other day. Then who's their 5th? Who have I missed out? Smoggy, Kang, nobody. Jenny, Shishu, that's the one. Yeah, Shishu was a little bit quiet, I think, in the last game, but he's always been pretty good. So for XLG, it's all about Happyway. It's all about it's all about Lysor. Those are the two. The 2 danger players.
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have that available to punish somebody in the mid or late
Excuse
round.
me. Oh my God.
Zato's inside
Can't stop
this pit
sneezing.
for a moment, thinking that they're going to contest King.
Dude, I've like such light sensitivity. I always end up sneezing when there's bright lights.
Try to peek into this ult in mid.
Yeah.
My eyes are also so dry from all of these days of having like studio lights in my face. I should just switch to like a D-Gen setup where it's all dark. Wait, how does this actually look? Is this kind of a vibe or not really? What do you think? Thoughts, feelings?
Attempt to see if they can flood defense all the way in here to trade on point. Immaculate work. Shots all ringing out, raining true here for LEVIATAN. And Neon always just being cheeky, adjusting, TPing back and forth, and here's where the discipline again shows itself.
Mate.
No one oversteps, no one overpeaks.
Mate, I get that it's Lev's pick,
that is impossible to get
but
past Orions.
Yeah, I don't know.
Immaculate macro
looks better in your opinion? I mean, it's colourful, isn't it? It's very colourful. I should have some light on my face, though. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's loads.
And Heretics' entire game plan here seemed to be, let's get util out of them. There was no stun, there was no snake bite, there was no, you know,
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense to have the proper lighting.
Ran into the stack.
Checking the situation.
Heretics are lost right now.
Maybe not. Maybe we can vote on it later.
2 more rounds left into the half.
That's the thing, it literally is a flashbang. When I turn these key lights on, what they do is they flash on when you press the button with maximum brightness, and then they pick up the settings like a second later. They go off and then they come back on at the right brightness.
Willing to give it to him.
You will get no free space. There will be
proper lights for your chair when you leave us for 20 minutes. Facts. I don't think I've gone away for 20 minutes often. Anyway, Mihal, I appreciate the lurk, bro. Look what I've got. Look what I've got, Mihal. Look here. Ah, Liquid. See?
Heretics need to wake up.
You like these guys, right?
Desperately need to.
Let's go, Liquid.
9-3. It's a possibility if they manage to earn an extra round. A lot of damage being just pumped into them, but that counter spam, okay.
Ronnie mentioned. Yeah, we got the Heretics one here too. Maybe I need to replace this one with a bigger one. Oh, crap.
It's an open site for the taking now.
I actually know where I can put it.
Two-player advantage. They should be more than set up.
Gotta respect the fact that they used a stamp to put their Twitter @, on the back, but it's not very legible.
Information at least. One or two players potentially getting tagged.
Oats, no, only Happy Kitty.
Be able to handle this one. More than set up now for this third round. That's Team Heretics desperately needed.
I saw the word oat. Does it say oat?
Time holding it down, still looking for more opportunities.
I don't know. Let's go, Heretics. 3 rounds on attack side split in 2026. Not great.
It's a small piece of driftwood for a drowning man. They managed to pick up that final round of the half. But it is
I like that from Sideshow.
That they were looking for, Team
It's a
Heretics
small piece of driftwood for a drowning man.
An attack side from LEV that have torn people apart before.
So deep.
This was LEV's pick. This is a map that they're dominant
deep,
on.
much like the water that may soon consume the Heretics.
He's bringing it. The energy is sky high from Benji. They understand the importance of all of it.
Yeah, it's probably Benji's family in the crowd again, isn't it?
By on the stage with Jake and one of some of Rian's and Koshimara's former teammates. Take it away.
Oh wait, no, it's Ticey and
I'm joined by Jake.
Wait, that's not Ticey.
Waddle with me. And
Waddle is here though. Let's go, Waddle.
When he was a stand-in.
Let's go, Waddle. Yeah. Former Focus Dynasty Waddle.
Amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like,
Pacific Waddle soon.
One of the most amazing players on our team, and we always saw the potential. And look at him now; he's doing great.
Ticey was there the other day though.
Sorry, what was that?
It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of
He's still on Dynasty, but the rumors will say to you that he's on Pacific.
We played with him, that he was going to be amazing, and like, yeah, I mean, you can see him. He's always making internationals, and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round. So
this is my kind of like, mate. Is Sato literally hyping up the crowd in the background?
Why do you think
it's half time, man.
So far, they knew that LEV were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shut down very early in the
I was going to say, my pet peeve for production is when sometimes the people directing between the cams
feel the game a bit more
don't know the players. So like you have a crazy hype round and the cameraman in the venue is on just like a random guy. You know? Like we were on Rian's a second ago. We're on Kosh now.
Space-taking duelist I've ever played with. And it's just a pleasure to see him, and he has so much fun playing on the Neon, and you can just see it on the server.
Well, hopefully they can take space quicker in this second half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
Hey, shout out Waddle, man.
Some decent
very sound guy.
Facing Team Heretics there. They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might end up being easier for them on the defense side. But the focus on Rian's, I think, it really is critical to talk about these players who are legitimately great. And Rian's, he might be one of the greatest players ever to not lift one of these VCT Global trophies. He deserves one at this point in his career, but that's not how it works. You have to earn it together as a squad. And at the moment, they are up against the ropes, and they need players like Rian's to go huge here in this defense half to bring things back.
I was about saying a pistol round. There's necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A site and just be able to disengage away from a lot of this spam coming his way.
Play.
Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage through the wall, man. Rian's 12. Benji and Woot on 50. Kosh down to 50.
They are, however, expecting
dude,
a bit of a
Kosh is on another planet. What happened to him?
So
where did I must have missed something. What's he doing on 15 HP?
Chaos, but the pack that's approaching them,
mate, if he gets one here, it's massive. Don't peek sewers!
That damage done earlier. Didn't take the most precision.
Surely in that situation, you just hold this like hard clear and wait for them to walk into you, and it's much more favoured than walking down here. Unless they thought that they were going to take A and they would have fast flank. But, oh my god, man.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it, with this one? It looks to be another
this is a tough watch.
LEVIATAN for Benji.
This is a very tough watch.
in a dream. Opposite side of the map in a 1v5.
Rians disappear in an important match. What else is new? I mean,
individually, doing fine.
I don't think you can pin this on Rians. He has more kills than Boo, Woot, and Koshmaris. And he has 4 kills, by the way. They all have 3.
You need divine intervention, I think. Just going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with a stun, anticipating his that re-clear. But even a first layer,
they are getting dog-walked right now.
Past, doesn't go his way. It's Sato. Claims his life, 10-3, another pistol.
Boo is the IGL, Kosh is a rookie. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Keep listing all the excuses. They're all playing shit, mate. They're all playing shit. It's not oh, Rians isn't turning up in the big game. They're all playing bad. We can just call it what it is, it's fine. Except for Benji, actually. Benji wants it more, apparently. So, shout out to the bench dog. Maybe we just stick the hat that he wears on everyone else. Charge them up like a wireless charger, you know?
So they got an eco stack in the right place, though. There was ever a chance for it. They were waiting for that one.
Poor Boo, man. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do there?
Sato just cleaving.
I've never seen someone get so utterly annihilated on a jump spot before. And obviously King just hits first bullet on Woot on the other side of the map. It's actually too easy for them. Welcome in, Haroon, by the way. Yes, this is the lower bracket, so whoever loses this game is out. And we got G2 FUT next.
On the other side, I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing in that same spot, but they just never found the punish.
No.
Mate, I've never seen King dance like that before in my life.
Execution in the same way we're seeing from
it's far too easy.
Real struggle. Bonus round here for LEVIATAN, and Sato now earned up that ult from prior. They're going to be keeping it simple.
It's just a fast play.
4-1 set up on the attack side default. King's gonna have his
Heretics got 2 players face checking in front of this smoke. At least they did.
Like they want to go towards his B side.
Nice Woot. There you go. There's one. Mate, honestly, get like 6 rounds. Confidence booster, you know? It all starts with this one though, and it does look like it's slowly falling apart. Yeah.
How is he managing this?
Oh, that's absolutely outrageous.
Pulls it back from the brink. Team Heretics should have had complete control.
Static, just tell me that you didn't watch
3 and 13.
Stage 1. Tell me you didn't watch the end of the group stages, this stage. Because Rians was in peak form like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he won them the Fnatic game. He won them the FUT game.
Having lost Sato at that early, and then still be able to turn that into
he won them several series, which they very much needed.
I mean, he can't believe it.
Get him in a co-streamer booth.
I don't watch Heretics, they got rid of Miniboo. Well, don't say that you know how a player plays if you don't watch him play then.
Rough going, spam. Hunting for the opportunity. Boo being brought down to single digits here. Deep Prowler jumps.
Wait, how does King not take a single bullet of damage there, by the way? Koshmaris is a mad lad. I can't believe this guy is unironically playing Ares.
Picture perfect. It points out the position of the players. No way to get it past that one. Team Heretics now have to play the retake 4v4, but they don't really have the best guns for it. Swapping it around.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sato's already on the wraparound. Lev's job is just to delay.
I mean, Lev haven't lost the game, so... Oh wait, no, sorry. They lost the Paper X. Forget what I was saying.
Forwards, you're going to be broken. Satcheling forwards on top of it, spraying around.
Oh, wow. There's a moment there where Spike actually gets the knife kill. It's already done. I didn't even realize the map was already done. That's so quick.
Brimming with confidence.
Well, there you go, everybody. That was map 1. I just delete the prediction for that. What is map 2? It's Heretics pick, isn't it?
Nice.
Something like Haven, maybe? It's Lotus. Honestly, I think Lev will beat them on Lotus. Alright, the prediction's open.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over?
Oh, hell no. Someone go all in on Heretics? We'll see. Yeah, that was not a very entertaining first map. It happens. It happens. Thoughts on Fnatic Cloud? I tweeted about it yesterday. Where is it? Here. So, Mini basically confirmed a while ago that Cloud was in trials for Fnatic. That was back when they were making their 2023 roster. They went with Leo instead, obviously, we know. But Cloud was on their radar. Has been for a while as a player that they're interested in. Second part to the tweet, people forget he was the star player. Like, that was a huge point. Obviously, think back to like 2023 when they were still called Giants. That was probably his best year that I can remember. He was fantastic. I said it in one of these replies, but he was playing Guardian all the time. I remember it specifically on Lotus. He would play Tree a lot with the Guardian and be really, really good at getting wallbang kills. But no, I mean, yeah, he was the star player. He switched to IGL, and I think the reason why GX found some results, at least with cutting Redgar as well, was just he had a much better approach at dealing with younger players, because he wasn't putting as much pressure on them, I guess. Anyway, that's sort of how the roster came to be and ended up working out the way that it did on GX. It sucks that Vekaj isn't coming back. Obviously, we still don't know what exactly the reasons for that is, but you can only wish him the best. I think he'll be good, though. Like, he's vocal. He can focus more on his own game. Individually, I think he was one of the highest output fragging IGLs that we had in EMEA anyway. If you just want to look at stats, I don't know if the most recent stage of EMEA, was it stage 1, is going to be the best indicator of that. I've got an interview, one sec. What's up now? So, you can just look at like ACS. He's not going to be too far down, I don't think. He might be.
I would rather say
here.
we try to treat
okay, the numbers don't look great.
We just try to play next game.
Should we go back to...
Worry much about the rivals,
Let's have a look at kickoff.
We just need to make sure that we are doing what we do through our routine for the game.
Okay, that's a good mindset. Thank you, and vamos.
Here's Yumpy. Cloud, yeah, like... Numbers are okay. This is obviously in a different meta as well. We go like EMEA 2025 stage 2. When they had a great stage. Where did he end up? Because again, remember, he's calling for this team. Damn it, not really proving my point. But he has a game in him, you know? He has a game in him. Nukia, Fatinho, Rhyme, Hoodie, Cloud. Yeah, I think the problem with that team, though, is that they didn't ever have all 5 players on the role that they felt most comfortable with. Hoodie kept getting put on so many different roles. Fatinho wasn't always just main duelist, which kind of sucked for him. Yeah, it was a funky one. Are they really putting Cloud back on Duelist? He didn't play that since 2023. What are you talking about? What are you on about? He'll just be flexing. I guarantee he's just going to be flexing. He would be taking Vekaj's spot. I mean, they have time to figure out what they want to do. Second Duelist Viper? Mate, the two Duelists are going to be Alpha and Kayak. As it has been. You know? What were Fnatic even running? Yeah, like, is Alpha playing these roles? Sivov
Dominant map won by LEV owner.
playing a bunch of different things. I mean, Cloud can play KO.
With elimination on the line.
Let's see what happens. Crashies might also change. Forget that they have Eng now as well, by the way. Like, obviously, Eng being head coach, bringing in Cloud kind of makes sense. The Russian connection. We're going to see double scan from Fnatic. I actually don't know what they're going to be cooking. If it's me, if I'm in that team, I'm just letting Boaster do whatever Boaster wants to do because he's good at coming up with the ideas and coaching around that. Let him come up with what he wants and then just focus on the execution. If you give Eng any control over comps, just say goodbye to champs. Nell with the 10 stream streak. Oh, okay. EMEA promo on the fucking official broadcast. Let's go.
So again, scan that QR code on the screen.
Don't know what happened to the logo, why it got all crusty for Barcelona.
All right, and hopefully we'll see you out there. I won't be there, but who knows? Maybe I might try and sneak in.
It'll be a fun time.
I'll sneak in the back.
Yeah.
You know, and that's
good. You could just buy a ticket.
No, I prefer the sneaking strategy. I'll buy a ticket to support the cause, but then the sneak.
Sure.
Yeah, you always got to have the sneak. Now, of course, let's take a look at the HyperX Reflex moment of the
match.
match.
If Golden Boy's sneaking in, then maybe we don't need to buy a ticket. Maybe we can just sneak in.
It's the re-clears that we're hyping up here, Mimi, because honestly, LEVIATAN looked brilliant in these.
Refighting is a key piece of LEV's defense, especially on this map of Split, and I think Heretics got caught by it a lot. Here they're going for a heavy play in towards mid, feeling that pressure. The Ramps players get this Prowler to spot out Boo, and immediately have a great reaction to pinch in. You see the Fade on the other side as well. But I love what they do from here. You see Heretics' Root isn't expecting
Triple Initiator on Ascent. It's been done in the past.
And with this space
I know that Pal is a big enjoyer of triple Initiator Ascent comp.
And cleanly win this round. But Billy,
he wants to make it work. He still believes in the potential of it, but
Heretics kept getting caught out by these re-clear plays.
Yeah, and it's Sato with
the timing on this round in particular is insane because Heretics are literally just contacting into that space. The timing could not be better.
This is unforgivable, in my opinion. We look at the players and the individual performance that they had throughout that map.
How come they decide to go to Spain as soon as there's no Spanish teams in the league?
I think for
because
me,
it was planned before
to be able
then.
to get to London, to get onto this global stage.
Sure.
Where's the hunger? Where's the passion that we saw from Team Heretics back in EMEA to be able to make it to this place in the first place?
Yeah, that's a great question there. Let's find out from Coach
Call him out,
Nazino
Billy.
as he's standing
Call
by
him
with
out.
Jen ahead of map 2.
Giants is Spanish, yeah, exactly. To be fair, the fan base for GX is more Spanish. Heretics is also a Spanish org.
That game is one of the rare occasions where I've not been able to question our mentality or.
It's not a hometown event for either of them though. GX are based out of Malaga, I want to say, and Heretics have an office or like a store in Madrid. Because I remember looking it up when I was in Madrid, but I didn't get the chance to go. They had like a mini pop-up at the event that I was at. Gamergy 2023. Real question is, what happened to Doombros? He's a coach for 100 Thieves in Americas.
They absolutely did. He's bringing up Lotus as a way to bounce back in this series. But frankly, I'm worried about Heretics. I think in their last match on their defensive side, they have a composition that doesn't play with the
I think
Viper.
he had like health issues or something though.
They were very reliant on being aggressive on extremities and looking for fights. And I thought against Vitality,
he didn't coach a game for Fnatic. Yeah, I mean it's on Twitter.
When you look at the last
I'm pretty sure he said that he had like health issues and they needed to replace him. But then figured it out, I guess, and now with 100 Thieves. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember what the...
It's got to be a complete 180 from the despicable performance that was map number 1 against a team who I think is strong on Lotus.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, despicable is definitely a word choice there, Mimi. And I agree with you. You need to come into this potentially last map of the event, let's not forget.
Fnatic
I think for Heretics, starting on this defense in particular, I want to see them taking control of that A lobby. Stop sending Koshmaris out to just do these individual heroic plays. Someone give him some kind of support here.
Yeah, help the boy out. But more importantly for Heretics, this is it, Mimi. They need to put up or shut up. They don't win this one, they're out. Their journey here at London concludes.
This should be their way back in. This was LEV's permaban before. Sure, they played Paper X close, but this hasn't been the top of their pool.
There should
Team
be a
Heretics,
reference.
on the other hand. Sure, you have a young player coming in. Sure, you have changes. But this is a team that in the past always had
update on
excellence
Fnatic
at
coaching
global
staff.
event,
Here it
was
is.
in the discussion to make it to finals.
Made some
They
changes.
gotta turn it around.
Due to factors beyond our control, we're moving Doombros to the assistant coach. We will work closely and monitor his circumstances to assess his rejoining of the team in a different capacity.
Lotus abound here, and it's a must-win for Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line. The other ones on the cusp of being knocked out of this tournament. LEVIATAN on an absolute tear, heater realistically as well. I think Neil Zeno really just summed it up in the coaching interview, Josh.
Yeah. Here, Boaster. Started cooking with him. He was a great person. Hope he gets well soon. So I think it was a health thing.
And he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split.
Well, the next map pool changes is Haven going out. I heard the rumor Haven is going and Icebox is coming in. But I also heard the rumor that maybe that's not true. I actually don't know.
In a loss, but a close loss.
Yeah, close loss. A lot of pressure over towards this angle. Boo! Get involved. Flip of the switch.
Koshmaris is insane for pushing through that nade.
On the verge, and there it is. A pistol round earned.
Haven is literally the best map in the game. So removing it from the map pool is just stupid.
Finally one on the board right when they needed it.
Oh my God. Static again. It's what I said the other day. It's what I said the other day. Every time you make a take, my respect for your opinions decreases. Minus Neil Zeno and Weber, plus Milan and Elmer Puddy.
Yeah.
That is insane. I have respect for Milan, but Milan and Elmer Puddy as a duo.
For Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see them immediately take in proactivity. Decisive with the play. Gotta be careful of this one though. Neon is straight up and over, but Benji has got his back. Couple of stray shots
see it since Sage's supposed best map could go in after the Sage. But I mean, there's supposed to be this new Sage-themed map that's coming up, right?
Dominating. Smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on
well,
the attack.
Nell, as a VCT employee, do you think that sounds quite funny? VCT employee. Do you really think I would be at liberty to disclose information on map pool rotation changes to you with full confidence in an official capacity?
Woot in particular, actually, but he's on the other side of the map.
Hiding away from the Prowler, but Koshmaris is not going to be pushed back off that line.
Stop saying logical things. Yeah, my bad.
Off the head of blows.
Yeah, guys. As soon as I get that confidential email, I'm just going to leak it to all of you. No
slow
stress.
Mid-rounds
for legal reasons,
a really important way that LEV like to play. They're fast early on, then they slow things down a lot.
What do I need to start saying?
Barely watch them play.
We make bad takes over here? Guys, you're a product of the environment. Can my chat have good takes? Is that possible?
Early fights, the skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble.
I would like to have a chat that has good takes.
Stuff where they go for the slow walk
no?
afterwards.
Cool.
They'll have proven why they went to Lotus.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Good takes makes the game boring. What?
Already.
I mean, Sada was left.
Oh, mate, honestly, then, in that case, Fnatic minus Boaster plus Boostio.
This is
real.
All
Go
good,
for
honestly. Better what we're used to currently. Team Heretics.
Boostio probably just eating good of crypto these days. I don't even know what that guy's up to.
Be careful of this one. A boo.
Yeah, rip boo.
Saying it. Yep. He's going to get spammed down into the corner. So, it's a kill claimed here by LEVIATAN.
Spotted entirely. That position's so
Tell
dangerous.
you who is chilling.
When you get spammed, you actually leave a little mark on the wall.
When I interviewed Zeke, he was talking
there.
about Bone Cold. You guys remember Bone Cold? One champ was on the bench with Vitality for first year of partnerships, just getting paid to be on the bench. And then never saw him again.
Patient from Lev, actually. King calling.
Apparently, he just invested his money in like properties and stuff, so he's actually
what they
chilling.
Like to do whenever they get into an advantage position. And without smoke, Team Heretics
he's off
is going to find it
in
very
Finland
difficult to pull
somewhere,
off
just
a
living
retake
his
if
best
Lev
life.
find that open side of the map that right now is
Respect.
over towards A. But they've got no
Zeke,
interest in lurking over there.
Starso, Bone Cold,
With no Viper in the
CNED,
comp, it is
Killers, they
hard when
robbed
you
us from a
don't open
dynasty.
Rubble to
A
go
dynasty
back
of
in that
what?
direction.
They weren't
Heretics
even the
with the right
best team
read.
at the event.
Stack of bodies here could do some.
They won
real
the event,
damage and more. Heretics. Got to be
but
ready
Gambit
for it.
were the better team,
Nice and
I
early.
think.
Deep dash.
Like,
Neon inside the smoke, but doubled up here. Players are ready for it. An A towards a back door, not anticipated, and Wood's going to be going
there's a
down.
reason
Spike's
why
just
they
chasing down
had
his adversaries.
better longevity.
Door opens up here, sharp shooting from King. Puts Koshmaris into his grave.
They robbed us
Heretics
from
had
a
the right read on
Gambit
the macro.
dynasty.
But Lev with a
The
really
reason
good
why
exit.
Gambit
Take a look at how this util
disappeared,
goes in onto
though,
Wood.
was not because of Ascent.
But Wood is getting flashed, he's getting thorns, he's getting naded. He does not get a chance to play that round.
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it
we
was.
get to see something we've only seen glimmers of so far, the Koshmaris Odin. This is a speciality that he's been running.
But then again,
in the EMEA. He picked
like,
up the Ares one round on split. Got a kill with it.
Even the fast lane.
It's complicated.
Lev are going to be hearing a lot of this.
They came back as M3C.
Main control. Looks like
well, yeah, that's the thing though. They didn't get to. This stuff affects you as a team. Like Ulf, for example. When Ulf weren't getting paid, they weren't practicing.
Right, two over the job, just takes away two, but not quite enough. It's still a player advantage for Lev. Open access now towards that A site.
Benji would have to be a monster to be able to take this round away, but it's a 1v3. It might be winnable.
V3 just going to try and isolate some of these fights, given an opportunity just for the one.
Heretics look horrible.
Closer here, fully healthy. But look at this setup here from Lev. Contacting all the way. Benji's got to try and play this one with intelligence. No cues given away. Flash as they choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but King just snaps onto the angle regardless.
Appreciate the free bread at Sev.
Backing up into a great
That's crazy behavior. That is crazy behavior.
This strat though, this tactic, not one that I've seen from Lev before. I don't remember them doing
Sev just put the points on and did.
You know, 10, 15 seconds
I respect it though. I wouldn't want to watch this either. High key.
From Team Heretics perspective,
I'm just chilling. I'm like posture minning, not maxing, minning. My posture is awful right now, but I'm comfy.
The paranoia and Neon being aggressive, so difficult to hold on to.
Perfect utility.
Team Heretics are on an eco. Woot goes and snatches up that orb, one away from a showstopper. And they're stacking the right spot again, but Lev are already in.
Yeah, much faster now. Lev, not messing around. Heard a lot of that util being used, I believe.
No, if we actually get to Ascent, then maybe, just maybe, I'd have a feeling that Heretics could get something done.
Trying to do his best yet. That's 4 already for the young gun. Sado.
Lev took 10 rounds off Paper X. I think Paper X are the second. No, Paper X are probably the best Lotus team in the world.
The crossfire setup does
Paper X 1, G2 2.
And Sato playing to the crowd
and
again.
XLG 3.
He's such a showman.
Technically, G2 are probably the best Lotus team, but after yesterday,
thinking that he was the hometown hero, thinking that
give it Paper X.
Would constantly be on his side, but it's been unexpected heroes here at London. Koshmaris picks up the operator.
It's interesting. Did this before in a Vitality game. He's trying to take a fast timing.
Kosh, who do you think you're ulting? You're not that guy. Kosh is about as much of that guy that Lev have at the moment. Nice shot.
It's going to be favoured there, especially with Neon peeking into him.
Yeah, nice crouch position.
Let's take a listen into Lev.
He's legit a mini Boo clone. Nah, kind of. Was gonna say mini Boo clears, but I don't know. Kind of just waiting to see how he's gonna look.
Well, I can't lie, every time we do a listening, feels like the team's cursed to lose the round. But all good. King and Blows will do their best in a position like this. Team Heretics, though, not willing to let it slip.
I think if Lev can even apply pressure to draw out the showstopper, that would be a win in a round like this. 2v5.
Blows considering it, at least with the flash. Forwards gets a connection. Dodge one there, showstopper.
There's the rocket.
Here.
Fair enough.
Just takes him out.
Love listening to Portuguese comms.
I don't think that's
I'm guessing you understand all of it then.
Pulling ults out.
Muito bem.
Heretics, though, they put quite a lot of pressure on as if they were going to be over towards Rubble, and I think that just threw off what Lev's idea was for the round. King the IGL, the last one left standing, he's going to look to try to save this gun.
I love Portugal.
10 seconds left.
Nobody on Team Heretics has
Let's
money in the bank.
I got that.
Not worth trying to take a challenge against the guy.
Call clearly wasn't that great
Heretics will be happy about that one, even
they
if it
didn't
did cost
really
them an arm
take
and a
the
leg.
site.
At least you've got showstoppers expended on both sides,
Flip,
you know?
man.
Yeah. It's not the worst situation to be in.
Getting kind of EP out here.
Still staying competitive. It's nice work by Boo. Right in the middle of the listening when we were paying attention to this one, but the util was perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Plays off his own paranoia well.
King's been IGL since 2022 with some breaks in between. How is he so Mickey?
Like
what do you
want
mean?
A hard fight over towards the say Rubble control, but it might go for the C's nade. Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Boo's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
King's voice is so funny. As a, as a Portuguese native speaker, does he have like a particularly strong accent? Or?
He is way out into the open. There's no form of help arriving. Not right now. This is fast and loose. Boo, an attempt at a timing. He just gets the one. What a trade is in sight once more.
Again, Team Heretics are left in a player disadvantage retake spot. Benji's got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's just no opportunity to invest it.
What chances do you have?
They're going to have to call this one off. Koshmaris with the op does not want to risk it. He's a player with no money. And Lev are going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly.
Are drops enabled?
Woot in such an
They're supposed to be enabled on my channel.
Either way,
has anyone been watching on Twitch and been able to get the drop through my stream?
In situations like this, I'm not saying that he's favoured. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back. You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seeker's in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair placement. It's crazy how good this guy is on such a large range of agents.
Yeah.
He's known for the chamber.
Not but most Seekers, there aren't that many words they use in Valorant, so you're guessing it's very practiced.
Yet he performs every single time. This is Team Heretics with a timeout. They need a pause into the round, I think. Coinbase win condition for them. Looking forward.
Gang, I'm barely hanging in there, I'll be honest.
As soon as they realized previous
I went to sleep last night at 4 AM because I watched the Scotland game. I watched the whole first half, fell asleep, woke up in the 85th minute.
Forced to fight into the
yeah, it was mad.
I think it's pretty tough for Team Heretics. They look like they're getting a little bit of input from the coaches here rather than Boo having a chat with the team about what they want to do moving forwards. But they need to stabilize in this half, and I think need to come out to, you know, a good half for them. They finally won a pistol, the first pistol that they put together at Masters London, and then haven't really been able to capitalize on anything else. Boo had a big round off of Paranoia. That's it.
So under 16s in the UK will be banned.
That's the biggest issue when you run
TikTok,
up against a team
YouTube,
like
Snapchat, Instagram, X, Reddit, Facebook, Twitch,
always going to be fleshed out. Well prepped, well versed. They have a ton of ideas.
No
off the
Discord though.
They put the preparation in as well
kind
when
of
it comes
funny.
to their opponents that they play against, but then you also have to get past the hurdle of
yeah, I'm going to lose all of my
individual
viewers
aim as well.
in the all
They
my
got hitters
UK
in
viewers.
every single role.
It's the kind of thing we used to say about Team Heretics, but I think the game has just got better and better and better in terms of the talent and how mechanically good they are.
Yeah. So we see
just full.
I said at the Team Heretics timeout, it's actually Lev want to take this one all the way over towards the B side.
Germany 5-0 Curacao.
That would lay it down to see if they can delay this take.
That's honestly a fair shout. I've got Verts in my fantasy team. He kind of sucks, but he's good for Germany. I'm pretty sure the national team, where he's not so much for Liverpool.
Who's thinking about it?
Neon, he's just slipped it
Netherlands 2-0 Japan. I reckon Japan will get a goal in that game. Let's see Arla clears, probably.
Goodness! How is he getting away with this?
He is
Ecuador 1, Ivory Coast 2.
What on earth are Team Heretics doing running at him like that as well?
They knew he was there.
Just giving away so many sound cues, making it
Sweden
easy for him
1-0
to hold the
Tunisia.
angle. And he's on it
Don't
again
sleep
for
on
Rians.
Ecuador.
Sharp as anything. It's pure filth. Made manifest, I was just talking about it. Yes. You get past the ideas, the elements that they might be going for. They had a very nice protocol, Team Heretics here. Ultimates to use when that
Gave them a 2-2 draw.
But the individuality, they couldn't get past Neon.
I mean, what a game.
He's already by far and away our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas. I challenge you to find a better rookie that's playing like this year.
No one's coming close.
Who are you looking at? Sayonara maybe from Vitality? Maybe Team Heretics' job at this tournament is just to get whacked by rookies.
Apparently.
Retrieving flash.
Got to get in control of the game somehow, and a forced fight over towards it. Kashmaris is not set up with any form of util. Just hoping that the sharpshooting of the Sheriff might pay off. Benji tries to help out. He's traded, though. 3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have wins and ways to get back into a round like this.
Yeah, but they just got no guns.
Lev,
They're all on
They're just going to pump the
pistols.
brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going.
Got to pick something
Boo's
up.
position is good, and Lev don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him around, but Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him. Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round.
Oh man, I'm actually falling asleep.
Just holding for now, though. Pinging out the weaponry.
They would be guessing correctly too, Heretics.
Yes.
They had a round like this earlier though, and Lev's execute was too good. This time though, no duelist available. It's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP a spike. Seasto's going to be stopping in his tracks. And
yo, Coin College, what's up? How you doing?
Rumba's going to be committed. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's Wu quickly overwhelmed. Spike matters into his own hands here, and Rian's twisting, turning, wondering which direction to look in.
Has he got so many lurkers? Yeah, it's all about the lurkers.
Rotate, and Boo, and accounted for, up onto that flank here with a Sheriff. It's Rian's just
Shout out
really
to my Gooners.
Keep a steady hand, steady
They got me on a second tab,
not good
using me as ASMR or something.
Offsetting where those shots were going. The plan into backside is going to make it
what
all
am I
the
even
more
saying?
difficult now. Boo,
Let's go Boo. Let's go Boo.
Pick up the weapon.
Boo in the 1v2.
Make the most of it.
He's also got a flash.
Is there anything he can't do? Clutch to the left, clutch to the right, really put the smoke on the spike.
And Heretics
he's got a flash, he's got a TP. What's he going to use to win this round?
Reveal his position now with a Paranoia that sent flying forwards. Time is going to start to tick rapidly at
this
point.
Flash, and a TP. Time for Boo to get sneaky. There's the tap, there's the shot. Boo with one more player to find. Get the half, yes he can. Blind will land, sticks it all the way through. What a Chad. Boo wins the clutch.
Well, that there is experience versus
there is parents in the crowd as well.
Dropped down to 1 HP. I don't know if he misunderstood
where
the spike
was
Denzel
Dumfries is injured?
Just to make it more difficult.
Is he actually? Hey, I've got him in my fantasy team as well. My team's fucked.
But he just full sticks it through. Heretics needed a miracle. And some divine intercession has landed right in their lap, courtesy of Boo. Woot now picks up the op instead of Koshmaris, but he's on the opposite side of the map. Lev have been opening C a lot.
Sending it rapidly over towards this area. Flashes up and over towards the top there alongside that nade. It's a much deeper Vice Ward. It's going to be delaying potentially forward towards the back of the
Let's
side.
go, Benji. Benji. Benji.
Tremendous amount of pressure, yet still come out with the goods.
Super Benji's magic. He wears a magic hat.
Team Heretics have complete control over towards C. They have stunted the hit of
He
LEV.
could have stayed in Fortnite, but he said
Benji's
no, fuck
that.
He cages to the left, he trapwires to the right, and when we win London, we'll sing this song all night.
Oh, bringing the fight to him.
Hello, Daria.
His individual form has not been lacking.
I'm just...
LEV are dangerous in 2v4 spots if
chilling.
you give them anything.
They definitely are. That's what we saw. I mean, Heretics
so tired.
ults.
The lack of sleep caught up to me.
How much pressure this LEV team
So
do exert. Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer. Blows handed an uneasy task, an impossible
What a great
one.
word.
5-5.
Bro casually made a chant. I had that chant for ages. It's great though, isn't it? Because Benji does actually wear a hat sometimes. And the Fortnite part is valid. Like,
glorious.
It's a good little song.
And it may well have saved this half.
Catchy. I love the magic hat chants. They're great.
LEV are still going to have some money to be able to work with here.
Please don't tell me this
Rest
is
of
a
the
tech.
half looks all right.
Is it a tech?
Timeout though.
Yeah.
Tag timeout taken kind of late actually there in the day from LEVIATAN. There's 2 rounds left to play for in the half. Owner wants to adjust something. They've been opening Mound a lot, which is an unusual way of playing non-Viper compositions.
Brazil's backline could have been so good, but the lack of fullbacks is insane. Who is it that Brazil's playing at left back? I swear they've got some guy from the Brazilian league, haven't they?
The more that Boo gets pushed up on those
Also, I saw a lot of discourse on Twitter today about Brazil's centre-forward options. Last few World Cups, the forward options down the middle have not been great.
They haven't gone and explored there, so we've seen
it's,
it.
who, like Igor Thiago from Brentford or something you're playing with at the moment?
They know that Woot was there last round with an op. That's about it.
Portugal's squad is insane though. I tell you what.
Team Heretics to go and dominate
of
Rubble
the
this round, Woot will also have a showstopper.
Of the Portuguese players,
it does seem likely to me that LEV would want the troops to be headed over.
The one that I like, which I've not seen, which I hadn't seen loads of until I watched more Champions League, is Vitinha. Vitinha is such a good player.
And defense from Benji, the 2 at the top of the scoreboard.
I love watching that guy.
As Woot and
He's great.
The bigger names continue to have a little bit of a struggle.
See Woot, he's got the operator in his hands here. Deep TP though into the back. This is a fast play. He's going to be cutting up the angles.
Yeah, Vitinha's Portuguese, isn't he?
Indeed, Cosmars is straight onto the line. Perfectly played. Through the door, slipping a net. That's going to be caught by Benji Fishy. They've laid out the trap. LEVIATAN just walking directly into it.
Oh, the anti-flash. Benji still gets the kill.
Heretics! They slap LEV back down to earth. They ground them in a round like that.
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds, maybe they're remembering who they really are.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Heretics.
Heretics.
It was decisive. They got in. It felt a bit more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what LEV are doing. And they have a strategy to deal with it.
Benji doing
As I
his
said,
classic.
LEV have still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half. So another opportunity to tie things level, or for Team Heretics to take a sizable lead.
Yeah, might be another correct read as well from Heretics. He's got 3 players postured towards that B site. Leaving Benji Fishy to his devices. Trusting him. Not misplaced with the way that he's been playing.
It's another mound open from LEVIATAN, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in.
Might actually have
He's
to
looking
agree
for a
with
little
you.
bit of information
Ecuador
on
has
that
a
A
top
side, just
5
audio
defense.
information. But it is hard for LEV to try to get back in on that side of the map.
The later LEVIATAN played us as well, the worse it's going to be for them with Woot showstopper.
I didn't realize Hincapié is
might be required. Woot,
like
very deep TP,
he was on loan,
purely for information,
wasn't he?
Didn't see anything up towards
He's
that
not even
angle.
an Arsenal player permanently.
He's going to be taking point.
King's giving them an option to pivot away from this C hit if it doesn't work.
Wow.
And Woot's showstopper.
Okay, there
Nice
it is,
shot.
immediately unleashing it directly into the corner. Blood being drawn out, a horn reveals 2. 30 seconds left. Where the hell do you go if you're LEVIATAN? Flipping a switch, but you are panicking at this point.
Yeah, King
or at
didn't even
least
keep the space on A, so
pressure
Neon
B.
Blows can't go back to him.
anticipating it at all here. You have big ults to utilize, but only 20 seconds to do so. Off into the corner, Neon finds it, still 30 HP. Whittled it down, still guarded. Now going to be used. Execution style, this is the shorty brought out.
Oh,
Who's
no.
going to be overwhelmed swiftly because Mars.
Gosh, what are you doing?
Swinging
away.
It's not even necessary at the end of the day, but 2-round lead for Team Heretics. Exactly what they needed. The energy palpable from this squad now, the self-belief evident.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Gosh, Morris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious. What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans needed to see from their top team.
All right, there we go, half-time.
They're back in it.
Guys, I need like a blanket or something.
Back in it. We'll see if they can take it all the way to Ascent in map 3. The second half of Lotus going to be coming up.
Germany has a shout for top 4. I really don't know what to think about Germany. Who's their manager at the moment? Is it Hansi Flick or am I crazy? Julian Nagelsmann. Ah, okay. Hansi... Oh, he's at Barca still? I just remember when they had... who was it? Joachim Low? That guy when he scratched his balls and smelled it or something?
I think if you just play like ourselves,
you know that guy?
The key for us,
and then he shook hands with like Obama, and Obama shook hands with the Pope or whatever. Really so basically the Pope
I think this time, today
touched
on stage,
his balls.
Be like real Team Heretics, and yeah, I think that's the key.
Thank you, and good luck. The real Heretics.
Would the real Team Heretics please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. I've got the mouse on the floor actually. Look at this. Shout out to my Logitech G Pro Superlight. Is it a Superlight X? No, just a Superlight.
Well, the job's not done by any stretch of the imagination here.
Germany
for Team Heretics,
2018 squad was a disaster.
Than they've had so far at London.
Mate.
7-5.
What was the guy's name?
Mario
Götze. Such a sad fall-off
We didn't
for
show
that guy,
the real
honestly.
Team Heretics in that game against Vitality. I'm not sure they really showed it during Split or even there were glimmers of it. Okay, round 1, yeah, okay, but all of the rifle rounds that came after in this first half were rough up until that final spurt of rounds towards the end. Those last 4 were what Team Heretics has
Will
to
there be a
promise.
clutch during the second half of this map?
Here. They'd be feeling great about their chances, but the way things have been going in London,
Gonna say yeah,
it's
probably.
not looking pretty.
That's been tough. Losing out in that fashion here. Heretics going to be taking over a bit of a split approach. Schmars just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but one way looms up, denies him of that chance. Flip is going to be on the switch there. So
You don't even know half of the players.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sami Khedira. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't be putting Sami Khedira in that group of players.
Insight, and now a pivot into a different direction.
He's a legend.
Slow going though. It's contact plays all the way.
He was a very important part of that 7-1 win against Brazil in 2014.
Level of awareness here.
For the 2018 World Cup, I can. What are you on about, mate? Sami Khedira was a great player. I don't know half of the players you've listed there, but you can't just bundle him in with the rest.
Cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on, there's discipline! LEV just biding their time, and suddenly it's brought into a 1v2, because Maris, all in his hands.
Ah, gosh. Wait, has he got the slide? Ooh, he does. Why are we bursting?
It's all LEV at the end of the day, and a pistol round claimed.
I guess just hoping for some quick NRG, because NRG, RNG, so he can change to left fire, because you can kind of alternate them.
Into 3 players and he gets one.
What's with
Wild? And then this retake. Sato blows a Neon in. And they put a lot of pressure on Heretics there. It's too much to ask of Kosh.
Just devious. Devious replay.
7-6 anyway, Koshmaris, mate.
He's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills just on Lotus than Woot's had in the entire series so far. You know, there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step up. And they need to show that same level of brilliance that is being echoed across other players at this tournament, other players in this match.
Full reinforcements there, I mean, Koshmaris. As an outlaw, as full armor. Not too many half-armor targets though waiting on the other side of things here. It's just Neon and Spike that'll be susceptible to it. They're really fully investing into this one, not wanting to let it slip away by trying to min-max the economy.
Yeah, I mean, if you see that your opponent likes to do this kind of thing where they force by the outlaw, then makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Let's see how this one goes. Team Smoke up onto the staircase.
They are really contacting.
Yeah, trying to threaten, and that's 2 shots. It will bring down King in the end. Still aware of it now. Position away here. Eddie is up with a Bulldog. Blows. It's not really that favored into that line of sight. It's going to be taking a lot of damage. Still trying to weave in and out, but it could be given opportunities here for Heretics to get back into it. They have a player advantage.
Okay, I mean, look, Heretics get a plant here. That's a successful round.
Towards the back of the site. Koshmaris is straight there with the rest of the pack moving forward.
Did he pick up the outlaw?
Good from Heretics.
Must
Still
have,
need to get the spike down though. Playing it safe.
Safe plant.
That default angle needs to be covered in time. Koshmaris is going to be going down. The players are being picked apart.
Job done already.
Weaponry picked
but
up though. Rians with a sting. He makes the best of it. Brings it into that 2v2.
Got a smoke to play around as well.
Set up here with a wall.
Ooh, go on, Rians.
Great proactivity. Dropping down.
Damn.
It's now Neon versus Benji.
Surprised Neon ADS is there. Benji kind of wants a gun. This is not a great one for him to try and play from. It's not planted for him either.
Being made. It's Neon just trying to pull Benji way out into the open. He's not
This
one
is
to be
just a
working
full
with this
stick.
time. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win.
Yes,
even more. Look for the second tap of it. He's finally found where this player is. 6.
Oh, there you go.
Remaining. That's all he needs.
Oh, you redid the ice. You got yourself a little score as well.
Was it costly?
It is a good eco round for Heretics, but when it comes down to a 1v1 like that,
Sprite.
when it's so
Oh wait,
winnable
could I
in
have
the
my
2v2, it's just heartbreak for the EMEA squad. Neon's so skilled, man. That drop down
We're literally stuck on the floor, man.
And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive,
I like these
confident,
replays that they
mechanical
do when they bring
Benji
the
doesn't
player
think the
counts
first half
together.
is him getting half. It puts him in much more of a difficult position. But the economy, you are right.
Rians
it did
zero
do a lot
money,
of
they
damage
bought
to
it.
LEV. They're coming into this with what's essentially an eco, just relying on Neon.
Fully invested into the anti-eco.
Oh, let's go, Woot. Oh, the boys.
Aggression. Full on opting into the C-mount fight. Gonna punish the LEVIATAN players entirely for it.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from Woot. If he can get his legs under him here, on the attack side, this might be a very different game. Showstopper online
got
as
a
well.
nice flat diet coke.
They are going to be in a prime position to take this even further
to get stuck
forwards.
into. With the World Cup design on it. Wait, does it have 2 lids?
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first fight
Look at
that
this.
Woot
You see
has won
this?
against Neon.
World
They've fought
Cup.
against each other a ton in
I
this
won the
series
World
so
Cup,
far.
everybody.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the LEV economy here. With a good game plan from Boo and a good ult from Woot.
Opted in to the A fight, perhaps.
If USA get the right draw, same with Norway and Senegal, what, you can see them going far?
Flash, Haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players, the opposition. LEVIATAN just
See them making a semis?
Fading like they're fighting.
Don't think the US will make a semi-final, but
seems to be too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on.
It depends
to a
what
lot
teams
of
they
this
get.
Space. Rians wants to really sell this one. I think the pack would still be remaining around this A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are around the map. It's been extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where LEV are holding. LEV are going to have to start adjusting and looking to re-challenge, re-fight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well for them on Split. Trailblazer goes out and grabs them a bit of information here on A. And that's
you can see, you know, if each team wins whatever group, who they end up facing.
Flash forwards going to be dodged.
Most likely.
Dawns to potentially play around. Neon's trying to really square up, draw blood out of them. Koshmaris, though, so they slipped all the way into that back of sight. Showstopper. Extra element going to be thrown into the mix, and a bit of a pre-fire into the corner guessing game. Still gets the job done. Full side control into the post plant. Your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it. Heretics in a great position here. LEV just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed that they've already walked all the way forward.
Okay, there's the flash. Wait, Sato still gets one? That's a little bit bonkers. It's brilliant from Woot though. Let's go, man.
He can be the difference maker in this game. If Woot decides that this is a match he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive in, he can make all the difference here, at least on Lotus. Neon struggled to find that first engagement that they were looking for. Koshmaris up through the back. And Woot cleans house. Boo's done a good job as well in both of these post plants at saving his paranoia. Great piece of utility to use.
I mean, chance for Heretics to get 10 rounds here.
Neon, though, one away from getting a Blade Storm online. So they're going to try to push
Heretics
out
LEV look really dangerous with the ults that they could be on for.
Cuts it up.
4 players here.
Not accounted for.
Nice from Boo. Spam it, spam it.
Picked up in the midst of all of this, so Neon does have the Blade Storm to use, but... Okay, looking for round 2. Flash forwards, updraft to see if he can catch any stragglers.
Oh, what a shot.
My God. Slimmest of margins. Rian's just going to be decapitated.
They've managed to find C, though. Oh my God, Neon.
Next, this is getting a little bit testy now.
I mean, Benji has possibly won the round for you with this lure.
There's a couple of guns they can pick up.
Targets over towards Rubble.
Are they full sprinting stands? Because Sking is going to hit this.
Get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
Deaded it, but I don't think they're going to realize that Benji has worked all the way into the back of sight.
Could be thinking about the potential of a lurk up. I mean, Benji doesn't have any extra ground here.
Everyone has their job to do, though, on Team Heretics' side.
It's the guns that have been dropped as well. Yeah. Now picked up by spikes and blows.
Oh, Benji.
Going wide there from the Outlaw. That could have been paying absolutely everything.
Oh,
Slicing
no.
and dicing his way through, just one blade.
Neon only one blade, though.
It's
gone.
Players are toppling.
Strong angle for Woot here.
Could just be spelling defeat and doom.
Oh, my God, man. What a fumble from Heretics.
Work from Neon. Just when you thought that Team Heretics are going to have a chance to run away with one of these maps, gain a sizable lead, it's LEV who answers straight back.
Jeezy peeps, man.
Themselves into this situation. What is that shot?
Oof.
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you could also argue
2 one-taps.
Team Heretics challenging this. You know that he's got the knives, he's the danger player, but also look at the quality of the shots that he's hitting.
Yeah, I mean, Neon, he's been given the slimmest of margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
Nah, static. The NBA finals were just finishing as I was either going to sleep or waking up. I can't remember.
Heretics, they've been
it was super early though.
These rounds now looking towards a fast C-pop.
TTP. Who's going to be cancelling that one? Didn't feel like it was safe enough to hard commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plant here against Sato's Showstopper? Heretics are going to have to be aggressive somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control. Posturing like they wanted to take some level of it.
Is that Lewis Hamilton's first win since leaving Mercedes?
Really nice, really intelligent, but they still haven't got an advantage.
Or should I say, like, first win in F1 in a couple of years?
Rebounds into the corner, Spike. Paranoia is going to be ready now, and it's going to be sending it flying forwards. Here it is, Showstopper.
Oh my God, it's beautiful. Sato should have had 2 there, to be honest.
Softened up the opposition. It's a good trade, though, by Woot, and he is on a sliver of HP. Moving forward steadily at that. The team is just trying to take this one with as much coordination as possibly can. LEV, the shooters this time not hitting.
Oh, let's go, Heretics.
Holding it down into the post. A 2-round lead still theirs.
Benji, the blood sacrifice for Heretics to hold on.
LEV whiffing.
Important kills there towards the end as well.
It's a high-pressure game. Everyone's going to whiff.
Constantly.
It can happen.
Peaks made all the difference. And Boo comes up with 2, unfavored in the final fight, but King could not find it in the IGL battle. Pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy. Sato's bringing a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around, creating pressure in multiple areas around the map. But LEV are not buying it this time.
Not quite. Very quick in terms of Trailblazers going to be used to re-clear that B main control. King's going to be spotted out here. Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage fire. King might not even anticipate the backside control. He's already lost it. Still, he sees the traces. Spoils it out.
Heretics.
Guardian spam right away. Just couldn't reset it in time. Heretics again. They swarm the opposition, and the attempt at a flood defense is dismantled.
I love how fearless Koshmaris is playing in this map too.
Yeah, Koshmaris is doing a great job at entering.
Showstopper rip, just in case Neon and Spike were here.
It's an all expended.
They're just trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, just trying to see if they can earn themselves a bit of space. Wrapping around the side. Yeah, that rocket's not going to be finding its mark, but quite telling, I think, of the mentality of Heretics.
Yeah, you said thanks for the 3 points, and then Heretics locked in.
Yeah,
so
bit of fear there.
Just to keep.
Just carry on. Carry on with that.
Into this map. Want to get out. Neon still alive and active, and that means that anything is possible. Planning towards the back. He's already.
The plant is a little bit mad.
There. Rapid though. Spike still on top of it all. Looking to see if he can earn himself half a bit of spam though. Will solve the issue momentarily. 11 rounds now for Team Heretics.
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing here. You heard his former teammate typing him up in that previous map. Even when he was getting destroyed, even when they were getting horrendously outplayed, in Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory, he's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in.
I was thinking about going to see the Backrooms film.
The way that Boo's asking him to mix in these faster rounds with some of the slower tempo contact plays, they get ready for a C-pop, they wall up,
awesome.
He walks in.
Yeah.
No sound cues.
Daria, you know how you said that the cup was really full?
Figure out where he's going to be
I literally picked it up and it went all over me. I picked it up,
making it really awkward as well.
The shape changed, the lid came off, and it just went all over me.
Down tremendous
so I have
rounds
Coco
now.
over
It's taken a lot of sheer heroics, that individuality that we keep
great, isn't
referencing, keep talking about. You have to get past to beat a team like Leviathan. They are being dismantled now. Team Heretics have found that confidence again.
Burnt your hand.
Distant memory of them being top dog team this year. We keep harkening back to it, but it's supposed to be different this year. The #1 seed at EMEA.
The cup woman.
Should have been an opportunity for them to right the wrongs of the past when they've attended these globals and been met with disappointment. Now they're finally playing like it.
And this whole day is EMEA versus Americas.
Oh yeah.
America's landing a big blow early with that 13-3 on split, but Heretics is still.
You know, I've kept the faith in Heretics though, because
Lev, they won that Mastercard Thrifty earlier on.
What was I going to say?
Neon was able to get his Blade Storm online.
Saw what happened with FUT and EDG yesterday, right?
One of those players with one in hand.
FUT slammed them on Haven. Second map, crumbled.
But the smoke will cut off the line of sight.
Third map, nowhere to be seen.
Through the blue room, that's going to be a night
and Lev got 13-1 on Ascent by Paper X the other day, so let's just see. If we get Woot on Neon, not on Neon, sorry. If we get Woot on Jet on Ascent, then I'm back, you know, I'm so back, we're so back.
Committing the nade, going to be sailing up and overhead, a lot of damage done, and that's softened up target. Koshmar's going to be brought down to heal in the back pocket. Neon brought back up to 100. Pressure onto the flanks is going to be mounting too. This push and pull Lev. Pretty amazing when it comes to these retakes. Even with the weaker
time to hold.
They just need to find these shots and the target still.
Oh my god.
Them forwards, the rifles into the hands of Wood this time, making it sing. Nailed rebound, Sado pushing forwards. The Justice still.
Oh wait, Wood got the nade kill.
How has that happened? Sado's died to
that was so late though.
That expired moments ago. And Benji wins what should have been a 1v2.
How did that happen?
Take a look at
I thought the nade was going to get the kill anyway, but then...
job actually of applying pressure to this. Sado.
Oh, he had to sit in it for so long.
Trying to play patiently.
Instead of going wide.
Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's sightline, but also not realizing that nade was rolling down the stairs underneath his toes.
Not long for the world there.
Love the toes.
Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12.
Yo, Timon!
All the way to Ascent. Dash. It's going to be prime.
Wie geht's dir?
Pressure! Oh my!
Du bist gut genug!
Excuse the opposition and a flick of the wrist, why not?
You know that new famous song? New famous German song?
Stuff all around and quick shooting. On point
Tune.
from Neon. It's not going to make it that easy for Team Heretics.
What does it mean? Like, you are good enough?
Get up to map point, and Neon shows you that you still
Du bist, you are good. You are good enough? Ah, that's a nice message. That's a nice message.
Brutal.
Shout out to the guy that made the
The amount of
song.
times we've seen that from Team Heretics, where their spacing is just a bit too good. They're right on top of each other, lining up. Kosh is going for the Ares. We see him with these.
Why am I on the floor? Ah, it's more comfortable.
Weird stuff that he's formulated.
A little bit tired after staying up watching 3 matches of football last night in time zones which don't suit my geographical location fairly well. So,
this is over towards the B side.
yeah.
Cosmarch is trying to create that sound pressure. Lev not buying it though.
Just
stack of bodies ready and waiting over towards the B side.
resting.
Desperation as Team Heretics will move over towards C.
Looks like this might be off to a map 3, but
they probably want a little bit more than that.
we'll just wait and find out.
Spike is not committed to the C-walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Retrieving flash.
But Boo doesn't have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
Cover going out. Decision time here for Team Heretics.
Ooh, that smoke from Boo, who has actually bought quite a lot of space.
Go for this one here.
Lev were interested.
Bunched up a little bit passive, the positions,
It looks
but
as if
they're
they
gonna be
are
in a
going
good
to
spot
try and
retake
retake
towards
as
C.
5
as soon as the
though,
confirmation comes in.
which will allow Heretics to get into a post plant.
Plan goes down. So I'm not finding too much.
Rians has a reveal on the push.
3v5
Oh, he's going to put it waterfall a little early.
5 forwards, it is dealt with.
Doesn't
Broken
scan.
in time. Smokes to cut off the angles. Deep
Someone's
flash.
got to make a hero play though.
Nobody is backside here.
Or
Team
Heretics are
gonna
just
be playing
backed
this
into
one.
a corner. But the C
Shoulder,
site
shoulder.
is a great site to
Gonna come down to
overturn
see
the
how sharp
odds. Ooh,
are their
Neon.
shots. Neon, hold on, slicing
Not if he
through
keeps
them.
on going
Placed
like
on with
that.
hands, making it awfully tricky.
Over the top.
Squaring
Oh,
it up.
Rians!
Rians!
Wait, hang on.
Into the hunt.
Oh my lord, it was
Can't get it
close.
done, but my God, did they pressure
It was close.
Rians almost delivers it on a platter for Team Heretics. That's a second opportunity at closing out Lotus. And Lev come through with the goods. This vice wall that King had put over towards B really ruined what Heretics were going for here. They were trying to make it feel like a rubble fight. Pop into B. That's a disaster.
Benji flashing himself
But
as
we
well.
won't speak about it. Where did Rians get the 3K from?
That's
Oh, what a
ridiculous.
transfer.
It's incredible stuff.
Unreal spray control.
What a pity that Boo couldn't convert. Because now Team Heretics have no weapons to work with.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about it. I was surprised. Well, they could have made the decision to save those guns. It's forced out a timeout from Team Heretics here. They don't have the money to work with in terms of a buy. They have plenty of ults.
Alright,
Overdrive
gonna
across
go
Mars,
nap.
maybe you can piece something together, but it's all going to
I
be
sleep
most
until
likely
Heretics
settled
win
on
the
round
map.
24.
I think that what we can definitively say at this point is that the Heretics players are starting to come online.
Yeah.
You are getting big rounds, big moments coming out of Woot and Rians, who were struggling a little bit map 1. Koshmaris was getting neon diffed, frankly, on split. And now he's playing great up towards the top of the scoreboard. In fact, clearly at the top of the scoreboard here on Lotus, on his team at least. You're getting good moments out of everyone on Heretics, and that's why they're in a winning position on their map pick. But it hasn't been enough in the final 2 rounds.
Hyper Ninja, what's up? Welcome back.
The final 2 yet to play. It is a full ult bank though.
Yeah. I don't really care about the state of the weaponry, to be honest, because when I see Overdrive, Showstopper, like you said, full kit in terms of the war chest being filled to the brim of ults, there's always ways for Team Heretics to win.
better.
Always ways for them to convert and bring it all the way to Ascent.
But of course, the worst case scenario would be they think it's winnable, expend the ult bank, and then go into round 24.
Always the risk is a balancing act. Up to them to piece it together to see what they can
Ooh,
get.
this is a fast A, playing through tree.
Is way up into the sky. Shot down like a clay pigeon.
Ooh, good
Sato
damage.
surely gonna be going down here.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
one.
Util's
Gets the
good alongside
reset.
that Overdrive.
Get it into the
Mars gonna be
site, man.
mopping
Get
up
it sent.
Pieces of the opposition forwards.
Ooh,
Now that
nice
is
pre-fire. Was that a
insanity
pre-fire
by
or just a
Spike.
reaction shot?
Same with the reaction times. Prowler forwards, anticipating.
Mate,
the
Spike.
re-swing. Lev, they got me stopped.
Oh, they're cooking. They're cooking. Last round, so many ults. Got to make a play. I actually like the Heretics call there to just go for the A-pop with the Neon ult.
But the silver lining is for the EMEA
A
squad,
little unlucky.
they didn't invest those important ultimates.
Spike had an
It was
amazing round.
only Koshmaris on an eco round, using the Neon ult, very reasonable. Very economical.
Reasonable indeed.
More than a few opportunities now in this round coming up to convert it, prevent it from going to OT.
They're doing a B and C default here. Looking to try to push Neon away if he was opping in an aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's a ice wall there. It's going to be a fake B pop into C by the look of things.
Immediately force out the Seekers. LEV are not messing around. They are following the sound cues.
They need to bait this Vice wall without getting anybody killed.
Biding their time for now, anticipating there could be a refight from LEV.
It's very passive positioning from LEV on the A side of the map. I don't like it.
No,
they've lost all of that info.
All the control very early on. It's because none of the Seekers are moving over there.
But at the same time, the Vice wall at B, not being tripped.
Dogs.
Close
Okay,
one's
it's
a
going to get
fight.
the spot, yeah. He's trying to square up. I think he realized that Boo was potentially isolated, but he's going to play a bit more.
A is completely open right now.
He's getting the right read.
What a round
Sato
to go and
only
re-explore
just
A.
rotating.
It's so difficult, and yet this is the one round lever no
Oh
one
wait,
needs.
look!
He's pulled all these players away.
Look at the rotations. Never mind.
They've realized, hold on, we may have over-rotated. No,
The A pressure, yeah, they're going C now. This is a great mid-round call from Heretics.
The door being flipped.
Oh, Kosh was heard leaving though. They're starting to rotate back. You got to take C. Got to take the site now, Heretics.
So they're not
Nobody there.
themselves alongside the showstopper too.
Oh, this should be it. Oh, what a shot.
How is he hitting that? Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that point, yet still he takes Wood
Benji has ult,
Benji's
flash.
ultimate, absolutely critical
Got some
here.
thorns.
Biggest tool to save Heretics.
Reens has a seize, just used it. Does it tether one?
Lead some
Yeah,
extra
it did.
seconds off the clock, and there it is.
Couple, a
Utilized
little
now,
bit more
forces that
time.
Full evacuation out, LEV.
I
Weapons
think
taken away.
couple of
Rapidly
guns
looking to
here still
reassert
up though.
themselves here with their player advantage situation. Heretics trying to play up close here. Chances at IoT to take it all the way to
Oh,
map
wall
3.
triggers,
Wall's gonna be
that's
triggered.
nice.
Thorns already
A
dead.
little bit more time.
Awkward already here, but Heretics, they can just
Shot
pluck
from
them to
Benji.
pieces, pick them apart.
Oh, there we go.
It's forcing the play
Yes.
into their hands right now, but LEVIATAN, they need more. They need absolute
Yes,
The
Reens.
Heretics,
They've done it, man.
take control and they send
They're
it
still
all away.
alive.
We are going to ascend.
Let me end the prediction. Heretics win.
Guys, look at my score. Look at my score.
Go, go, go.
6-7.
You know what? Maybe it would be good if LEV won. Maybe it would be good if LEV won. Don't know if I can put up with that. This bundle is pretty cool. I think Recon is cooler though. If I was gonna like choose. But alright, there you go. There is map 2. We're going to a third, which is exciting. As you can tell, I am ecstatic. I am also exhausted. Yeah. What's happening? Lewis Hamilton. 41 points behind with 15 races to go. Winnable. man. All right, we're back. We're back. Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow. It's like Ali A. Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow. Let me do a new prediction. We got Ascent.
Welcome back, everyone. And you go into map 3, you know what that means. We had to come out to the crowd, hang out with the people. Ain't that the truth? It's a beautiful crowd. Just want to throw it out there. If you ain't here, you're missing out. Now, of course, let's talk about what we just saw, because we needed to see Heretics come alive.
LEV.
You were talking about it. You were like, this team, what they showed us in map 1.
10 minutes. Predictions. Open. Get your points in.
Defuse from Boo. That would have been what the doctor ordered.
Yeah,
if you're a channel point lover.
Coming out from Team Heretics, and I think that clutch that Boo was able to get, for me at least in this map, was the pivotal moment for Team Heretics to find that hunger and passion back when we consider how the map started off for them. It wasn't looking too hot, but then Boo got away with this play. I think that really that unlocks a lot of confidence in a lot of the players that we weren't seeing in that first map.
Yeah, it was quite close in this first half, but after he gets this defuse, it's a few more rounds won. And what really impressed me in this game from Team Heretics was how they followed.
Maybe me being on the floor is like the lucky charm for Heretics, because they lost when I was sat up, and when I lay on the floor, they won. So maybe if I stay on the floor, then the EMEA teams are going to win today.
Going back in towards A, but I think they did a great job of playing slow, of figuring out.
I bet if you asked Grok or ChatGPT to like explain me being on the floor, it would be like
almost too slow.
Hazza being on the floor creates a casual and relaxed environment.
They were moving really slow, and I was a bit concerned. But
this offers a more genuine view into his life, peeling back the curtain and allowing the viewers to feel more connected to the streamer.
Did he do that for you guys in map 2? I
think this is the best map of the tournament from him so far. I've been honestly pretty disappointed.
This less polished version of the live stream
the second map of the first series that they played
is a window into the mind.
Where he was actually delivering. And going back to the success on their attack side,
don't know what I'm saying.
I think so much of that was down to Koshmaris. He was doing a great job on their C execs of dealing with the solo anchor from LEV.
If Heretics lose this series, I'm going to go to sleep. Like, hokey.
No one could hit a shot. No one could
Let's just forget about map
but,
a single player on LEV.
We don't got to think about map 1.
That's why it's so important that he turned it around and played like he did on this second
Even the coaching staff said this so as well, right? We heard it from Neil. It very much felt like a GG, go next. We just forget that the first map even happened. And I'd expect the calibers of these players to be able to GG, go next.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did. But now we set our sights forward toward Ascent. That'll be the battleground for that final clash between LEVIATAN and Team Heretics. One player, though, that we've been really questioning, where is he? Has been Rians.
Yes.
Rians has kind of just been chilling in the shadows.
He woke up, though. He woke up at the end of Lotus.
Really came online.
That's all we need.
Now they're really going to need rely on him,
We've
I would imagine.
got
Super.
Super.
When I think of Ascent, I think of Rians.
And
I'm thinking about EMEA in particular. And I think, as you mentioned,
he's got
those
exactly
last kind of
what
for them
we
to be able to close out the map
need.
came down to him.
He
We're looking at
clutches all
Koshmaris
the
being able to
rounds.
step up. Let's not forget he's
He
a
shoots
rookie to
all
this
the
global
darts.
stage. Then I look at the rest
We've
of Team
got
Heretics and the
Super
experience
Heretics
that they have going up
Rians.
against LEV, who are fearless, have nothing really to lose when you consider how far they've been able to come in this competition so far.
Yeah,
Did you ever consider being a singer?
As well, going into this map for LEV. This is the map
no, I can tell why. Fuck you, Timon.
It was a 13-1 loss on that as
it's
they debuted a competition similar
it's
to their
a chant.
other stuff with the double
a football chant.
with the Phoenix.
Why don't you create a football chant right now?
I think they just had a really slow
Americas get battered everywhere they go. Americas gets battered everywhere they go.
Re-pushing into mid, getting picks. Re-pushing
everywhere
into
they
getting
go.
Picks. And I felt like LEV was far too passive.
1, 2, 3, 4. Americas get battered everywhere they go. Americas get battered everywhere they go.
Prioritize getting orbs to their Phoenix.
Everywhere they go.
And I I guess we're looking at Neon on the chamber here to be able to take those fights and take that aggression to Team Heretics. Team Heretics at times have been struggling with keeping up with the tempo, the aggression, the pace that we're seeing coming out from this left side. What I will say for Team Heretics though is this is a flawless map for them in EMEA. 4 wins, 0 losses. And it was a crutch for them in playoffs, I will say, for them to be able to go off and have
What kind of songs do they do in Germany?
So honestly, I feel like this map is going to be.
They do songs.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? We made it to map 3. Heretics managed to force things as well and bring this to that point. It's a lot of pressure on these players on stage here. But yeah, I've been following Benji's career for years. Kid's used to the pressure. He can shine in those moments. So I have no doubt
I've got a
he's
song
gonna be
that goes
that
like that
with
on
this
one of my Spotify
players have been
playlists.
here before. Number 1 EMEA seeded team. This is a brilliant squad that is really just 1 or 2 solutions from picking up the dub here. You know what I mean?
They're only one player different from that team that in 2024 did that, made it to 2 back-to-back finals. It's 2 years ago now.
Better ones.
It's been slower for Team Heretics.
Sing a song for us, Timon.
This is Benji
Timon,
finally in
give us a song. Timon, give us a song. Timon, give us a song. Timon, give us a song.
On map 2, going on to the Cypher here as well.
All right, here is the agent select. Yo, chat, if you've not already put on some channel points as part of the prediction feature on Twitch. If you are watching on Twitch, I highly recommend you do so. And if you're currently watching on YouTube, then just let me know. Who do you have? Ooh, lots of points on Heretics. Any LEV believers?
This is where you have to show up. You had a great Swiss
do we have any LEVIATAN fans left? Anyone left? Get it?
Dominated map 1, but
slipped
away on that second.
Samina mina,
Only one veteran player here,
waka waka,
expectations. This is where they have to show that they can bounce back, that they can live up to those expectations on the global stage.
And to that point, Mimi,
Benji's going to give us a clutch
so far. When we
on
think
the
about
final map.
Making it all the way to that grand
Samina
final through
mina,
the upper bracket. Yes, it was a devastating grand final loss, but here, this could be it.
Folks, we're going to map 3, and you know what that means? You gotta make some noise!
Mate, Sato trying to get the...
Get ready for a clash between 2
Who's Sato trying to hype up, bro? He's...
And take it away.
Oh, it's him and Benji.
Hotly anticipated.
That's weird, man. That's
between these 2 squads.
I mean, I like that they're
here at Masters London,
you know, both
arena.
riling each other up.
Going
but
tooth for nail, blow for blow here
if I'm a player, I'm trying to
but
focus on the game, you know.
And there's a lot of questions that we have up in the air immediately about.
They're professionals, though. I guess they've done this many times.
This map, and for Heretics now, do they have?
Dude, where's my mouse? Where did I put the mouse?
Both of these teams came into Masters London looking like 2 of our best on Ascent. Lev, incredible performances individually inside of Americas. Team Heretics 4-0 with this Jet Neon comp in EMEA. And yet Lev got spanked by Paper X on this map, which they might have legitimately thought they were the best in the world coming into the tournament.
See, the thing is, though, Paper X had multiple individuals all hitting 3Ks, all hitting clips. First blood percentage was super high. Like, I think you need to see that from Heretics here as well.
Completely open there, sort of taking into use.
And Lev are starting on the defense this time, you know. Paper X were on the defense first previously.
Neon stun, paranoia.
Yeah.
Look at this though. They got the tools, Heretics.
From hell, he's going to be holding in main, so we'll see how this gets used.
This is cheeky.
Shorty, posted up. Stun as well.
Stun doesn't connect.
Away the left players.
They're going to look to fight.
Blind for King. Oh, I like this.
Yeah, they are.
Little timing off the cuff. Neon spotted. Oh, blind is big. Big blind. Huge reveal. Wow, great utility from Lev.
What a play to make. This team happy to capitalize. They swarm on the opposition. Smelling that blood in the water.
It looked like they were super prepared for that kind of aggression, though.
60 in numbers. He knows that his team has got
King didn't overstep. Neon was playing back from short. He didn't
some pressure over there.
Just dive in.
But they just didn't anticipate the right positioning of these retakers. They thought they'd be right next to the door, all in tree. Instead, they're tucked back. Pretty safe spots, actually.
Yeah.
Being played by Neon and King there. And the counter paranoia does so much work. Here's that strategy again from Team Heretics on their attack side. Full armor with an outlaw, allowing Koshmaris to roam around the map and see if he can generate any kind of opening for them.
They should be ready for this setup. This is something that left a lot on ascent in terms
He's
of their
been denied finding anything A early on with the sniper.
Main, Sato just jiggling with the molly and cat.
Next up, mid.
They've done their homework. They're going to know how Lev want to play this round.
The judge is a bit of a nightmare if you give it over. And boost smoke. Cut in the gap.
Might be baiting King in.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the judge, obviously, but it's also good for Heretics if they can swarm it.
Oh, damage.
Pretty aware, I think.
Down to 72.
And there it is.
And there's the
Level
kill.
of awareness. Sato just with the molly out, couldn't retreat in time.
I mean, the way that Team
Spike
Heretics
Scenes
are
followed
even
this
just
up.
round 2 here at a disadvantage shows
Doesn't
that they
see
do
anything.
have an idea of what Lev are going to be going
Maybe
for.
just cautious now of a B split.
Oh,
Kosh actually reinvestigates.
In terms of adding to the playbook, being too
want to go
readable. It hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack enough of a punch when it comes to the firepower.
Oh, if Spike.
Them, they're still difficult to get
Very,
through.
very lucky there.
Looks like clear homework being done though by Team Heretics here. Still, they are running out of time to make a play towards this.
30 seconds,
30 seconds
swiftly
roughly in the round
approaching.
to work towards, and they're making a lot of noise as they look towards B. Trademark's going to be slowing them down potentially if it's not broken in time. It does indeed get detonated, so they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining.
Neon main control here. Timing for Benji's important. 15 seconds. Time running out. Reveal is great again. Fast lane lets players get across. They got to swarm it. They can't. Blows.
Bulldog in hand.
Just blows them away.
Heretics with some nice opportunities to open, but as you said, the time being their biggest enemy there towards the end of things.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Blows is ticking on pretty early here to his Hunter's Fury, which is a difficult ult to get online early doors.
Again though, Heretics' attack on this map was always a little bit stinky, so we'll see.
Aggressive in rounds like this.
They also got the Outlaw. Yeah, it's a huge pickup. Dude, Neon has 5 assists in 2 rounds.
Patient.
He's just doing tag damage every round. Oh my god. Oh my god, punish.
Unscoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Blow's wondering, what the hell do I do from this spot? Cycling for the util, but he's going to peel back.
He doesn't want to give away his position.
Dude, when you kill Chamber with numbers here, you're kind of ready to just hit sight, I think. Yeah.
That's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured. He can't adjust it in time. It's a good slide. But Koshmar is going to be playing the rest of his team in.
It's nice for Heretics, man.
Very simple, good round here from Heretics. Not trying to get too fancy with it. Boo's attack side calling was lovely at times on Lotus. He can mix in those.
Who's got to look out for Sato? Oh, it's a free one. Yep, got it eventually.
Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded pretty quickly. Boo not expecting the Spike would be there with him. Shouldn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things here. Team Heretics, massive player advantage. Post-plant looks pretty sublime.
Any damage though is good damage. The attackers are not going to take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent.
Yeah, so I don't think Heretics are going to push that smoke now either.
It normally pays off in the long run. And that's going to be on Spike.
See if he can do as much damage as
Spike
possible.
gets one.
Yeah, good updraft from Woot.
Yeah.
Not the worst. King, we dying here?
3 weapons forwards into the next round.
Smart.
It's very simple stuff. They just post up on angles and are looking for the aggression to come into them.
Funny.
B-man default, go into a B exec, utilize your Neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on the side anchor. Usually though, Leviathan are going to have much better weapons to be able to work with.
Around like this. I see it utilized. Odin, operator in play here. We'll listen in to see what Lev have got up their sleeves.
What are we doing, Lev? No, we need you to translate.
Cansei, fazer área ao meio? Eu tenho garagem, guys. Tamo standard, Bruno. Agora é macro. É macro agora. Câmera do Cypher. Quebrar a câmera, quebrar a câmera.
Domínio, vai ter passar a vinha.
Something about a Cypher.
Calma.
Cuidado na King, eu
tenho
tenho a
contato, eu vou bangar e vou abrir, Bruno. Se tiver close minion. Tô perto do ataque ainda.
O cara tá perto.
Vamos indo pra lá. Dá vou dar uns tiros.
Varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
constant information being delivered out. Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sound cues that are being heard.
They're about to walk into Neon.
Neon's right there, though. Unanticipated onto that angle. The slide is the second layer to this plan.
Nice to see Lev actually go for a play in the round.
He reveals his hand, but he's happy to do so.
What their defense is built upon.
Not going to want to wade into the judge angle.
Just looking for something. Willingly. Neon has a little bit of an accent, like north, south.
He's got around 20 seconds until another one can be deployed.
Anticipates.
There's a gap here for Team Heretics to look for a pick.
Just about 30 seconds down onto the clock here. 3v5 though. Economy's going to be pressed if Team Heretics end up losing
like
this
a Spanish person.
They're going to contact in as much as they possibly can. It's a good swing.
Wait, but there are Argentine players in this team, right? So they would speak Spanish.
Trying to get that plan down. Coverage.
Oh my god.
Shot. Take it out.
Mate, Neon is so good. He's Argentinian? Yeah, I thought so.
He does it all, man. Doesn't matter what agent it is.
And we finally, in this match, get to witness the signature one. The chamber.
But they all communicate in Portuguese.
He showed you early doors his Omen, then his Jet, and now the chamber that he's been absolutely destroying people with in Americas and in the Swiss stage.
Yeah.
Heretics seem like they're in two minds of whether to commit to that, but when Rians delivers you two beauties on a swing out A, you've got to at least fight for the round.
You have to.
But it did destroy their economy. So now they're on a half buy.
And it's going to be weak here, and it looks like A main is going to be pressured. Paranoia primed, ready.
Crazy to do this on an anti-eco.
Yeah, he's letting it loose anyway. Alongside the
stun was big. Hello.
Oh my.
It's not doing much.
To highlight the delayed dart is that cherry on top. Heretics trying
it's
to
easy
really
to pick up both languages.
People
famously communicate in
Rians.
Portugal,
limping away from this engagement in a 1v3.
Interesting.
Spike is irretrievable.
Mixture of both.
What a risk to take for LEVIATAN.
I mean, Spain and Portugal historically, geographically, very close countries, so
usually you don't
bordering
play
each
things
other.
Like that, but sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they
sharing a World Cup
in
when they
is
it 2030?
Weapons, just for the conditioning factor,
the
just
next
so
World
the Heretics
Cup.
start thinking that that's a possibility.
The next World Cup is insane, dude.
Because it is going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to go and take B main, if you're worried.
Centenary matches being played in Uruguay, Argentina, and Brazil or something.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
And then the rest of the World Cup being hosted in Morocco, Spain, and Portugal.
Who are the best in the world when it comes to Ascent? Santa looking bored. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team Heretics players as they take their tack time out. Like, guys, you really want to break? We've got all the momentum here.
And that, I think, honestly, goes to show the difference of pressure on both of these teams' shoulders. We've been talking about it all series long, but for LEVIATAN, they're playing with house money. This is a squad that, expectation-wise, they are playing for the long con. This is a journey for them, essentially. They're just looking to rack up experience. The trophies, for them, are something in the distance that they have yet to grab. They are looking to play that long con in terms of the journey that they're taking with this squad, but for Heretics, they've been through this before. They've known disappointment, they've known grand finals where they haven't been able to lift the trophy, and now on the verge of elimination. This is where the pressure gets made manifest, I think.
Yeah.
Completely
Very
agree.
valid points.
And much like your chances of lifting trophies in Valorant,
the
opportunities,
they
are
looks
few
so
and far between.
buns.
You can't afford to let them slip. And here, on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds, so if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert.
Who are
With
we?
Vitals back for Team
Heretics.
They just disrespect A main instantly. LEV are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
Deep push though with Neon. Cam's going to be spotting him.
Oh, Neon's stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on here. Just pot shots raining down on him.
Yeah,
Plays on
good
multiple
chip
angles
damage
here.
from
Rians.
Rians.
Reaction times. Call for the pause though. These players are still
Can't be dry
peeking
peeking this, surely.
Yeah, he's always got his teleport to be able to escape here.
Yeah,
here comes the
range
drone
this time. The bench is going to be close. Shoulder to shoulder, and that's just a little free fire.
What
Rians
a shot. Is that double dink through the box or what?
He was fishing for that one a couple of times.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Lev want to make a play now.
Little bit surprised that Neon stayed on the exact same line after he was getting peppered, but wow, fair enough.
Just takes a peek, takes a head clean off, and he's
4 versus 3.
From Lev here. They're down a player.
They've got Benji as a route through mid late on, but I think they probably do just commit to the A play at this point in time. One of those maps where if you're playing from main, you've just got to be in that space momentarily and then making a commitment. Okay, they do get the B space.
Sado's burned his ultimate there, thinking that it was a full A pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually let him survive. Rien's otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for Lev.
Yeah.
You don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now, just barreling into Heretics, taking heads, taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it, and King too low. But he's scoping out some of the setups.
I mean, playing for exits here is also really good though. Like, trying to do some level of economic damage to Heretics is what Lev should be looking for. Their money is still fine. Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, it's an abundance of wealth. Keep piling it all the way.
Yeah, Lev are absolutely stacked.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has Rien's played Ascent to know exactly how to play that angle?
Yep.
And Kosh also, great punish on the spike as he's running away.
Yeah.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up. And despite Sado's best efforts, Heretics get another on the board. In terms of asking questions about like how many do these teams need, no idea.
Heretics.
Not a clue.
Heretics. My God.
This defense is potent though. Any amount of attacking rounds,
nice opening from Neon.
Will be good for them. It's even out immediately with that.
Oh, they're running him down.
Oh my God, he's going for a little bit more.
Crosshair placement was perfect on that.
Down over towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane. Try and help him out. Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements. Gives him possibility of peeling back, but Rien's cutting it up.
Oh, Rien's perfect position.
Anticipated. Benji's right there alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, but again, snappy. Magnetic stuff from Spike. Looking at a multitude of directions now, wondering where the next fight is going to be coming from. Boo, deep TP. Past the line.
Oh wait, yeah, Boo.
But Neon.
He's accounted for.
On it, waiting for the overextension.
Don't peek it, Boo.
The signs of life. Smoke though.
Oh,
good stuff by
Boo.
Postured and pushed back up onto the line. Spike was just making sure to lock down the angle. And Neon's
the
job
awareness
was
is
simple.
fantastic.
That's a remarkably good defensive setup that they find themselves in towards the end there. Spike locking down B. Neon getting a bunch of good kills. But I've got to give huge credit to Spike in this. He throws a fast lane to try to help Neon, swings out to take the fight into Rien's, closes the market door so that there's only 2 angles to hold with 2 players instead of 3. You need players that are willing to take a risk in a spot like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money pushed down again. Koshmaras picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
Ring's going to be allowed.
Yo, Jua, how you doing?
Neon.
Welcome in. I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Onto the one side of things, but
I'm very tired from football
now with
last night.
Re-clear, drone of their own going to be used. It does force the dash out. Wants nothing to do with it. They're looking into a different spot.
I'm not sure if I'm going to watch the second series, guys.
It's going to be heard.
To be fair.
By Benji.
It's a good series, though. It is a good one.
It's going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Sado's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just to peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think.
Tomorrow's the good games, right?
Active and online, a jump spot. They realize they've lost control towards mid. It's up to Benji to see if he could do anything from this pressure.
Vitality, EDG, XLG.
Reaction back over towards B, but Neon is ever closer now. Works his way in, bites his time, and that shot!
Wow.
Put into the blender regardless.
They've always got a beautiful setup to play off Neon as he escapes. Whether it's Spike dashing in or whether it's blows on the line with the Odin, bro. They've just got these defensive setups down pat. You think Neon's the threat. You deal with him with the updraft.
It's mental.
Pressure him off the line, but don't get the kill, and suddenly there's another one waiting. It's an anti-eco. It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose. But they need to start putting rounds on the board here. We are getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
Running out of chances.
Woot with the Blade Storm. He's 1-7. It felt like he'd woken up halfway through Lotus.
Good to see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Cutting it up. They spotted out where Neon is. The Paranoid's going to be sliding and gliding forwards. Another reflash and a play. That is good. Fighting out deeper towards tree. It's going to be putting the squeeze on
Heretics
the
getting their shit stomped is probably the best way.
As well. Inserts himself into the conversation.
Monday can start. It's Sunday though.
Now you've just got to lock out these other two. Make sure that there's no opportunity of throwing away a 5v2. This has to be around that Heretics.
You ain't rocking with Heretics?
They're going to pressure out these players with more expensive weapons. They're going to look to go and save. It's another opportunity.
Third round for Heretics here. Look, if Heretics can find a way to scam 2 more rounds, that's huge. If they get 5 rounds on their attack, unreal.
Big round from Heretics, big pace increase up through mid.
Oh, it's technically Monday for you.
Different directions. There were chances, I think. Hot shots from Lev where they could have potentially come away with a kill or 2, but it was lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why LEVIATAN throw in those early fights. Yeah. You know, the Tiles Crunch, the game 8 fight that we saw. They don't want the attackers to feel confident going for fast-paced hits like this. Normally, in more usual standard comps in days past, you would have a KO knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on that conditioning, and Lev thought they'd done enough. In reality, Heretics are calling their bluff, and Lev haven't quite played.
Real Madrid have reached a verbal agreement to sign Mark Cucurella from Chelsea.
They're very set
Interesting.
For it. Yeah. Wood's positioning here is almost begging for them to do something aggressive through B main.
For the deep B push. TPs from Boo as well. He's going to get a lot of clearance up through mid, and it's attempted to punish, I think, of where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map. He loves the jump spot off the fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close mid as well, maybe they could have got an early pick.
He's doing it now. Will Boo get the punish? No. A couple of bullets, yeah. Just sails past. Sada with the same setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon.
Let's
Skip
go,
straight
Kosh.
past, you can disrespect it entirely. Because Morris does not care at all. King, 2 for his trouble, traded out by Benji. Damage already being done.
Come on, gang.
Pace being set by Koshmaris. Now we're seeing blows again. I'm going to play full retake here. Might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmaris up towards the top.
Jump up on this, buddy. Yeah. Little disrespect. Come on.
They're not expecting it.
Oh,
forwards,
no.
Snaps to it.
Oh, no.
Left remaining. This is a 2v2, and the spike is still not down. Heretics.
Get that planted. Rian's dart over the top, mate. Bang.
This time they successfully get themselves into the
Okay,
post
good enough.
Still danger though, especially with this Odin spam.
Blows thinks he's Brock.
You never know, you might just get beamed down at a moment's
You
notice.
are not Brock, buddy.
Team Heretics playing.
About to get dart up though.
Holding each other's backs.
There it goes. It doesn't scan.
No tags.
Nice shot, Benji.
Wide here, Benji Fishy.
Double under. Double swing. Benji.
A little bit too close for comfort, but at the end of the day,
there
it is
you
a
go.
round added up here.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one. But Benji,
that's what, 4 rounds now? Hey, one more round.
This 2K is fabulous from
Okay,
him.
listen.
He had the read early
Heretics 4 rounds is enough. 5 rounds, you're feeling good. 6 rounds, you are laughing.
The exact same outcome.
You are laughing with 6 rounds.
The finest margins, though, separate that round. A lot of pressure coming out from blows in the Lev are going to take attack timeout.
Timeout.
Again calling it for the final
from
2 rounds.
LEVIATAN, the elevator.
They've had a lot of money to play with. They're not going to be on an eco at any point. But it's about getting the shutdown on these faster plays. When Team Heretics commit to stuff, especially through A, whether that be a split or a hit, it's been more successful than any other avenue that they've tried.
Pressure over towards A, getting to read him where Sadow's playing. Like you mentioned, a lot of punishes occurring from him. Lev taking a timeout here. It's a major difference between Potentially, worst case scenario, 6-6 half or an 8-4. Potentially game winning. Tournament extending. So all the pressure now steadily mounting over the course of this series. It's starting to reach the pinnacle.
Heretics again, not dissuaded from taking this A main space early on.
The rapid, using util.
All right, here we go, Heretics. Sending it in. The troops are here. Your no-scopes missed.
Going fishing for it, doesn't actually find it here.
Oh, wait, position could be strong in heaven. Need to see this.
Big reveal from the dark.
No,
Who's going to get tagged up? Counter spam.
Oh, okay.
Drone's going to be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now.
Drone coming in. Oh, the coverage is unbelievable.
Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop.
Counter ult is big. Big kill Rians. Second tag's huge. Sato back in. Damage on him. Takes him down. Oh, Neon!
Finding these kills.
Oh no, Heretics on the back foot. Wow.
Sato.
I think Heretics still need that one more round, you know.
But what the hell was that from Neon?
I guess just answering back, Koshmaris' blind kill over towards Heaven as well. Look at this. This is where the recon comes from.
That's a crazy lineup.
Flash. Sato's just done so much though in this round. Has the Phoenix ult, but it's these drop down kills as well. Just squeezing Heretics. I thought Rians had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from LEV.
Last chance of this half. It's everything here for Team Heretics.
Another round where they want to go over towards A early on, but King, he's here. Instead of helping Neon over towards Cat.
Let's see, I guess King probably gives this up when the smoke fades anyway, right? So
this round though, Boo calling a little bit of a slower
can't
pace.
really overstay his welcome. Oh, nice shot from Woot.
Set up on that angle, great punish on blows.
Woot Jet is so back.
Time to shine, points out the barrel, and that gives him the timing to take.
1 for 1.
Almost immediately.
Blows being dead with ult though is a bigger pick, I would say. There is hope for Heretics, Haroon. I'm starting to believe. I think that's concerning, though.
He may have a bit of a difficulty.
You know what they say, belief is everything.
Diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going, but 45 seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main. The call is made. Looking at end over.
I think this round is
Spike here.
Pretty
Sato.
pivotal. What is all this shouting about?
A lot of Utah waiting, but they've got those rifles trained regardless.
Oh, okay, big trade, big trade. 3v3. Who's clearing Spike? That was stupid. I don't know why he slid in there. Maybe checking to see if it was a fake or not. King sight with Judge, it's big. Time is ticking. Oh, great position from Boo, big trade. Rians 1v1. Oh, has to cross for the Spike.
The pressure's on. A tap from Rians.
Oh, Rians.
He hasn't committed. And Neon with the read.
Oh, no.
Peels back.
Oh, no. Rians should have just gone for the plant there, man.
And it paid off for him in the clutch.
Big risk.
Takes a mighty risk there at the end of the half. And Neon reads him like a book.
Absolutely absurd ending to the half. All on the line, elimination between these two teams. Plays being made across the board, but it is LEV with a sizable lead.
Share stream, Dorito, I'm right here. I'm here, look, hello. Hello, I'm here. I'm down here. I'm just chill maxing.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul.
I was up late last night watching football, so I'm trying to chill.
Brings it to life. Every
Beanbag, Cam?
Every stat, every
nah, you're alright. You're alright.
In partnership with the VALORANT Champions Tour.
The VALORANT Champions Tour. Is that
keep expanding.
Barked?
So players can
Barkhead? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You are bugged. Thank you. You got a positive email today. We got my Valorant account unbanned. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to get copyright claimed. Oh. Oh, congratulations, Dorito. I'm glad to hear it. What do we think, chat? Are LEV taking it home? Or have Heretics got something left for us? Let me know. Which one is it? Could tell the scripting wasn't you. You haven't checked if you still have all your skins, but it should be fine. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't have your skins, but oh my god, we're straight to in-game.
A hurdle to overcome if you are Team Heretics here in this elimination game. Americas versus EMEA. The LEVIATAN lead like this would just be cemented with a pistol round win for Heretics. It's essential they stop that, earn it themselves. Looking for a bit of aggression down mid. Off the rip here, spotted out, Woot. And a jump spot, hard committed into this corner. Now a double face, double swing out, Lev.
Mate, Heretics need this pistol.
It's not done yet. Picks up the
Deviously.
Disengaging.
Desperately.
It's another early death for Woot. He's having an absolute nightmare.
Or it's a disaster.
Needs to find his footing, needs to find his form. It was so important for them on Lotus. But now he's left the task to the others. They want to re-clear this.
How did that not scan for so long?
Just peel back to safety.
That was crazy that the first ping didn't get him.
Yeah.
Just from the smoke dissipating, right?
4v5 and a re-clear through B main. They at least have that information. Allows Kosh.
No way Neon has cheat on
mid,
his
I don't
PC.
think he's going to go for a challenge here. Looking to play
Word.exe.
quite passively, Heretics.
Yeah, safe as anything. Giving up a lot of control up towards Cat though, but Cam's going to be spotting that.
There's no paranoia for Boo. There's no real trips even to interact with.
To anchor them back, forwards and away.
Okay, good info, Benji.
Reveal.
Do they know where he's playing from? Oh my god, they absolutely do. Boo gets a couple, but I mean, still, 2 versus 3. Damage on a couple of these players. Kosh has got to go huge. Gets into the site. Where's the support? Where's that second player? Rians? Wait.
He can't stand up to
Dude,
it.
what is Kosh doing? Has a shock here. Wait, shock is huge, actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's minimal impact, in fact.
Revealing 75 health to work with. Double dab.
Oh, bro. Why does he not just fire the shock at the plant?
It could just be the death blow. First nail in the coffin for this Team Heretics squad.
Yeah, what the what was Kosh Maris doing? He just dives straight in and Rians is on a different postcode.
They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away
like,
from them again, repeatedly.
Again, dude, I feel like Kosh's decision making sometimes on this Neon is just...
The Heretics coaches
I don't think that's on Rians because Kosh is the only one that can go that fast.
Back into those depths.
And as the duelist with your initiator, you know, you got to be saying like, oh,
skipping the Swiss, but
dart for me, or I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this.
Obstacle after obstacle.
Or I guess the flip side is Rians is like, I've got dart in 5.
You contrast that with Lev, the way that they're playing, it's freeing almost.
I get he wants to disrupt.
Jump out of their seats, screaming, play into the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper X here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to. But they still had faith today. Still left it available in the map pool as that map 3. And you're seeing why. Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Boo's managed to slip the net. He is back in.
I saw him though, and they're going to be using
I'm not too excited about his chances here.
More than ready for it. He's buying some time, but
okay, boys. Yeah, okay.
Classic in the hands of Rians, also doing a heavy amount of work
here. What have we picked up? What's Kosh got?
Whittled down.
Nothing.
And a weaponry in the hands of Lev.
Still pistols, 4v3.
Comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows Umagarin, but now fully committing.
There's the plant.
Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity, but it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure.
Oh, wait, Spike, you're mad, man. Oh, good fight together, actually. 2v1. Oh, no.
It's misery and heartbreak again for this Heretics squad.
He only needed one more sheriff bullet.
And it's Sato again. He runs Ascent.
Sato's great.
They think of players like Rienz.
Between him and Sayonara, the two best Phoenix players in this tournament, I would say.
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the recoil. And he's 17-7. Takeover game. Incredible.
Yeah, the reset was beautiful.
Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And that
Clarissa is a crazy shout, Dorito. Sorry, I hadn't fully understood your message before.
Managed to get a couple of guns.
Clarissa? She's been using my computer. She's been using my account.
I mean, you should be able to win this one.
That was a crazy one back in the day. Dude, the thing is, though, like...
Got to run it back ready in his back pocket. Rifle in his hands.
I think a lot of the toxicity that she got was just thinly veiled misogyny, though. Clara? Yeah, Clara. Oh, this is the thing, man.
It's good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's
oh, well played, gosh.
Immediately dissipated. There's Woot blindly firing. The refight, though, over towards Cat, a little bit overzealous. Dash, Woot. He's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner, waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloud
Let's go, Woot.
To play off of. It's pure brilliance in the moment. Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their laps.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves in a funky position.
Oh, mate.
Neon's dealt with.
Heretics are all over him.
Sato gets cleaned up.
Just needed the weapons.
You know, that's something that we were talking about.
Can someone explain to me why did Kosh refight? Lack of info, I guess.
But here, Kosh knows that they've taken tree. And that's set up as he goes.
Isn't that so unnecessary? Nah, the map's about push and pull, right? You lose space somewhere, you got to take some space back.
A-main is exactly what Heretics needed.
Like,
they still trail
especially with Ascent, you know? You have the mid portions of the map like market and tree, and then you've got your main control. If you're missing one, you take the other.
Like you said, here comes the real
after shooting out the Phoenix ult. Okay, sure, yeah, maybe that was a little bit excessive, but
5 rounds being the difference for Heretics. You're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
As a duelist player in your head, sometimes you have this, not like sunk cost fallacy, but I find it hard to describe. If you've already got like 1 or 2 kills, then you're thinking to yourself, you know what, I've earned a peak. I've earned a little bit of an overheat here, because even if I die, it's going to be information and we're going to keep numbers. That's where the best players in the world have, you know, like, better discipline, though.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree,
Jaws, what's up?
Gonna whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it.
How are you, man? I'm doing good. I'm just exhausted. Scotland, Haiti took it out of me, and I fell asleep halfway through that game anyway.
It's onto the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Rian's got to do a lot from this spot. It might be getting some backup as well.
I should have stayed up for Australia, Turkey, for real.
A space taken by King. He's calling for the pack to move over. They have 24 seconds left. They don't have a main control. Sato is looking for a kill here. Out into the open. The Utils are being held. It's a game of timings, and right now Lev might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played for.
Wait, they've still got to go A though, and Woot is here.
They may be watched for now.
They're holding it.
Potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for.
Yeah.
Spike.
Wow, Lev got away with it.
And Benji, it's the watch and dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy. He's just never had an opportunity to influence the game the way that he wants to. Lev have cooked up something beautiful there.
Really nice patience for King to get into position.
It really feel like they were going to commit. It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before.
Woot maybe should have left Wine earlier. No, I don't think so, because he has such a strong position late round. Like, if Heretics don't just get swamped through the middle of the map there by these layered lurks, and they can call a normal rotation to the A site, if Lev were pushing exclusively through short, for example, then Woot is there late. He's in a strong area.
That's a spam up straight through mid.
Jaws, it was JDG versus Tai Lu for the beanbag curse.
Neon's just picking them apart now.
I'm laying down on the beanbag here because Heretics started winning when I laid down.
Chance here to take the shot. It is patience being played for, calling for the pause once more. Lev just making Team Heretics stew.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but Lev are giving you nothing. No information around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
Defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of Benji, Fishy, and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make his mark this whole game.
This could be it. It's time to shine.
Okay, 2 there. Benji opens up the one-way cage, but gets caught by the blind. 2 flashes in from Sato on his ult, walks past Benji. Reveal allows him to pick off 1, but it is just the run it back. Benji eventually gets 1 more, but Heretics are fading, man. They're fading. Yeah, Dewar, I am on the beanbag because I'm tired, though. It was just a matter of coincidence, really.
There have been multiple times in this match so far where Heretics have expected Lev to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy in clutch scenarios.
Is there a game after this? Yeah, FUT G2.
Team, first and foremost, they have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match and send Heretics packing.
It's all in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back 1 round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for elimination today. The region hyped up heading into London, but EMEA, first on the chopping block, is their #1 seed.
Yeah, #1 seed, #1
the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull.
I think Heretics are arguably the weakest team out of the 3 that we've sent. Like, it's crazy to say, but
jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King. Just wants to work the map.
Remember last time
may
they went
swap into your FUT jersey. Yo, low-key, I don't even know if I want to watch the second game. I feel like I want to go for a nap, man. I don't know if I want to sit around and watch EMEA get slammed again.
Able to look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics
He'd be such a good boy if he did. What are you saying, Dorito?
This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play. Pulls on these players out to the open.
Oh gosh, you gotta. Oh no, bro's dead. No, he's not. Oh.
Where the site is slicing and enticing, going back over towards B because
20
that is where seconds. This entire time. It feels inevitable.
It's this Rians and Benji B hold that has served them so well for so long.
Weak weaponry in hands. 13 seconds remaining.
12 seconds. Rians.
Rians might have just done it to save.
Oh, King. Boo, he's just got to live, and he has. That's crazy.
1 round more.
With only a second on the clock, all he has to do is live. And Lev could not quite hunt him down. Riens, he delivered them a triple on Lotus and it wasn't enough. Yet they still pulled through. Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Neon there probably getting punished by the short.
Bit of relief for Heretics more than anything else. They still need 6 rounds. Lev have a timeout to work with. Heretics just want momentum. Oh, here comes the play. Oh, it's all falling apart. It's only Rians left. Yeah. Mate, Heretics just such a poor tournament from them. Unlucky. Lev do look electric though. Credit to them. Excited to see how far this team goes. Obviously, it's ruined my pick'ems, but
strike back a 13-6 victory against another team known for their ability on this map. A 4-0 record in EMEA, not enough to save Heretics.
Unfortunate Benjamin Fish.
LEV showcased excellence in form, in resilience, in discipline. And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London.
Who are we waiting for? The coaches?
Bitter defeat for Benji Fishy in front of his home crowd.
What was meant to be quite a beautiful moment for this squad here. They take a bow. This event, it just could not be. The LEVIATAN, they get more chances to show what they've got up their sleeves. Deeper and deeper into the tournament. It's going to be a tough road for this young squad full of rookies, but they got the right mentality for it. The energy.
Yeah, dude, they're so hyped.
You can just feel it off this squad.
Sato's great. Love that guy.
It's incredible that they have so much energy, so much playmaking potential, and yet they found such a great balance between going for it and not overheating. I'm always impressed. I'm always impressed when I watch them recently. King's calling as well towards the end there. Beautiful.
He's put in a complete squeeze.
They are the sharks in the lower bracket that you do not want to run into right now.
Desperately trying to avoid them. The Heretics, they will have to watch from the sidelines as the rest of the tournament continues on without them. LEVIATAN, though.
I want to see Lev in another international. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably be at champs.
Dangerous team. You don't
in fact, I don't want to say they'll probably be at champs. They'll almost definitely be at champs. The teams that peak in stage 1 are more often than not there. It's the kickoff teams that can, you know, peak early at the start of the year and then you just don't see them again. But stage 1, you start to see the true makeup of each region, really. Through league play and playoff brackets.
Is standing by one of the star players of LEVIATAN. Take it away for the Verizon Post.
Lev made changes afterwards too. Yeah, Whipser, it's tough, but happens.
Tecnicamente você é rookie em campeonatos internacionais. Como você se sente como se fosse veterano aqui agora?
So yeah, the pick'ems are absolutely cooked.
Literalmente meu sonho. É algo que eu tipo queria faz muito tempo já.
Which also means if I don't get gold buddy for this event, dude, people are not going to trust my picks anymore, which sucks. Not going to farm the views anymore. Yours were after day 1. I mean, I had Paper X Vitality that was comfortable.
How did you manage to adjust to win this
Yesterday
match?
ruined me though.
Levando em consideração que você não tem tanta experiência jogando com times europeus, vocês se adaptaram muito bem. Como é que foi isso?
Muito bem.
Nós sempre se vai preparando tipo partido a partido do que temos na frente e sempre tentamos fazer tipo nosso próprio playstyle. Não pensamos tipo na
Nel, I see what you mean. It sounds more Spanish than Portuguese.
Na cara e vamos a fazer nosso jogado e isso foi o dia de hoje e amassamos e estamos muito felizes.
I'm really happy because in the end of the day we just like try to take like a game after game, like trying to put our gameplay on the day. And
you blindly trusted Heretics because you're a Heretics fan. The amount of people that I saw glazing Heretics is crazy. Like, people, this team does well regionally, and then people just blindly follow them into the abyss. I think it's time to accept that the core of this roster will not win a trophy. It sounds harsh, but I think the core of this roster peaked in 2024 and have been behind the international elite for long enough now that we should no longer hold them in the same regard that we used to.
We don't think much about what we happen with PRX. We just try to like go day by day and focus on what we have to do. Because
I think that's almost like the sad thing about some of these teams, you know? It's like, we know how good they can be, but they're just not anymore.
We're so happy to see you stick around
like
in
Gen G.
London for us. One very, very quick question for you though. What's it like meeting the fans?
Então, a gente está muito feliz de você estar aqui em Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
Não, na verdade eu estou muito feliz pelo fato que tenho tanto para o FA de outro time também, não só para tanto o FA que temos nós, mas tipo você vibrar tanto, tipo gritar todas as rodadas, é algo muito bom para nós. Eu estava jogando e já escutava tipo uma canção da LEVIATAN de atrás.
This event feels a little empty without Fnatic. They don't deserve to be there after playoffs. The stage 1 was amazing. What, with groups? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Chanting for us, and that was like really happy moment for me, and like that
Look,
helps us a lot.
it is what it is. EDG are the home favourites now of Masters London, I guess.
Neon, I'll let you go and meet more of those fans.
Psycho, what's up? They are the G2 of EMEA. That's a pretty valid take, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
We'll find out with our next game as G2 go up against FUT.
Thank you so much for that, Frankie. And we are joined by King, the man himself. Good to see you, buddy.
The King of England.
Congratulations on the win. Hard fought. Heretics is an incredible team.
God save the King.
I want to go back to the beginning because it really did feel like you guys were not just playing with a confidence at that start, but a dominance as well. You guys felt like you were unstoppable in map 1.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we had a very good read on their map, on their split. We were yesterday just looking at the rounds they played and stuff.
Let's just hope they call for champs. Fnatic are really going to struggle to qualify for champs. I'll tell you that right now.
On map 3 as well, you guys looked
when
great.
I say struggle,
form from map 1. And your top plays were working consistently, and I think that's
you know,
the thing for your
that's
team.
not me saying, oh, their roster won't be good, they won't be able to do whatever. That's not what I mean. They will struggle, as in it's going to be a grind, because they do not have the championship points to fall back on. They have to go deep in the playoff bracket. Not only do they have to go deep, I don't even think top 3 guarantees it for them. They probably need to make the final just to get the auto-qualification spot.
Yeah, so I want to ask then, because you have had to show a lot. You had a long Swiss stage, you're in the lower bracket now. If you want to win this tournament, you have to go
If I'm a Fnatic fan, them not making EWC doesn't worry me as much as their stage 1 performance.
Because, as I said,
they were running some interesting comps. I don't think they even had Eng in coach slot. It was literally just Desmo. Like, it's the stuff that you work on for weeks and months that is more important to me, I think, than, you know,
just coming up with new stuff.
whatever you do.
At some point, I like to just start playing more reactive, like just start off with a default and just play Mac.
Kind of read off of them.
Afterwards.
Like that. Yeah, and it makes sense. Hey, well, look, we're not going to keep it too long. I want to know who's this guy? Who's this stuffy? Who gave it to you?
My girlfriend.
Awesome.
She's here with me right now.
Awesome.
I don't see her on the stage, but
in the audience here.
There she is. Yeah. She gave it to me, I think, when we were like 1 year in the relationship. Now we're 4 years in, so
wow.
It's just like whenever I'm alone.
You're hoping Eng will do great.
It's like the
Milan was great.
Yeah, I know that.
But we need new ideas.
Where's my stuffy? Come on, lady. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is.
Congratulations to Leviathan on an incredible win, but that is going to do it for us here. Of course, folks, we have plenty more to come because it's going to be another EMEA NA clash. It'll be FUT taking on G2. You don't want to miss it, and as always, we'll see you on the other side.
Milan was dope, but I'm biased. It's because you're Dutch, isn't it? Koshimaras. Koshimaras. That's so funny. The targeted flame. Is he saying Vamos Koshimaras? Like, let's go Kosh. It would have been funnier if Heretics had won after all of that, but...
You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow,
the FIFA World Cup.
Rising customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry.
David Beckham doesn't sound too enthusiastic, does he? He doesn't... He's like, oh, I'm a Verizon customer, I guess. All right, then. Let Lev 1... Sorry, Heretics fans. Say goodbye to your channel points and your pick'ems. FUT versus... my God, G2. Are we ready? Ugh. Are we all ready for FUT versus G2? I don't know if I am. Still trying to figure that out. Hoping FUT wins. Oh, hey, yo, Tash Bunny with the 27 million viewer raid. Yeah! What's up? Welcome in. Well, I guess we are streaming the second game then. I spent the entirety of that first match sat on the floor because I was tired. Tash Bunny beats me when I don't join the raid. Not sure about that one. But welcome in, everybody. Hello. How are we all doing? Got some Pacific enjoyers in the chat. Well, don't worry, everyone. It's EMEA in Americas, so not a single drop of Pacific blood spilled. Your hands are clean. You can sit back, safe in the knowledge that your one-team region will be in the uppers. Oh, hey! See, I said one-team region. Funny. EMEA is about to be a one-team region, so I can't say anything. It's tough. Tash Bunny. Pause. Pause. Pause. Pause. I'm putting you up on the big screen for this one. Pause. That's a little bit questionable. Actually, that's very questionable. But hold on. If they snip your PP when you don't join the raid. Sorry, I'm thinking about this too much, but like, if they do that every time you don't join a raid, do you even have anything left? Like, whatever. All right.
That matchup, a great game between LEVIATAN and Heretics.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think that Lev had Team Heretics' number. I think that
welcome in, everyone.
We weren't expecting the aggression that Lev were
How are you
able to come
doing?
up with, and yeah, very
okay, in case you don't know who I am, by the way, let me introduce myself. I'm HazzaJC. I sometimes commentate for VCT EMEA. I do content as well on my YouTube, which you can check out if you want. But yeah, we're just doing watch parties for London at the moment. It's been good. We're live pretty much every day. If you want to go check it out, you can join the Discord. But for my viewers, if you don't know Tash, she is a host and a caster as well in Pacific. #1 PaperX fan, hosts some of the watch parties out there, does like PUBG and stuff as well, I think. Bunch of different games actually. So yeah, go give her a follow as well. Big supporter of the stream, which is very nice. GC EMEA, true, multi-regional. Love to see it.
This one ended up being so close. FUT, I think, had a lot of opportunities to be able to close this one.
But yeah, thank you, Raiders.
The Kung 4K on the pistol round, some big moments from them.
Who have we got?
Really good approach to their attack side.
By the way, FUT or
G2?
What are we thinking?
It was a
what are we thinking? Let me get the title changed.
No wrong in that one. So for a FUT that is already
is it FUT G2? Yeah, it is FUT G2. The only reason I said that is because I'm wondering, is it G2 FUT or FUT G2? Because, you know, the order's important. She jinxed Heretics 10 times, by the way. Toxic.
That they should have and could have won versus EDG to now have to bounce
you
back.
like feet?
I
like FUT.
Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Because you got
hang on, actually, I've got something for you all. I've got something for you all.
So much passion on that stage, so you know that they're going to be bringing it. And on the other side, their opponents a little bit cool, calm, collected in those moments. We'll see how those emotions kind of play out here. But for more on Zeus, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity to chat with him ahead of the match.
Jen,
Jen here with Zeus of FUT. Zeus, where do you see opportunities against G2 today with elimination on the line?
Boom! Boom! We got the FUT jersey. We're so ready for this one. Hell yeah, we changed tops from Heretics to FUT.
I don't think either team
Quick change.
cares all that much about whether this is an elimination match or
Let's
not.
go. Come on, kiss the badge.
Give 100%.
Let's
I
go
don't know if
FUT.
we're going to be eliminated or not, but I definitely wouldn't be here if I thought we would get eliminated, so the best team will win.
Well, that's a good mentality. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't be here if I thought we'd get eliminated.
I mean, we are most definitely expecting a clash here because on the other
You
side
have Vitality
of the
for
stage,
tomorrow, don't you? Oh, I wish I did.
I don't think
I wish I did. I borrowed a Vitality jersey from Pal, the head coach. But again, he skinned me for it afterwards. He took it back.
And then disaster struck. Mimi XLG made them learn today. You do not disrespect the Chinese
She
teams,
yoinked it straight
they will
back.
find a way to pull off a dub.
Yeah, they've beaten this team twice before, eliminated them in 2 events, but this was
We'll stay
different.
until the
I think
Netherlands
this is one
versus
of the
Japan
worst
match.
games
Honestly, that's
that
based
I've
from you.
ever seen from
That's
G2.
based from
The
you. Let's hope we get a nice quick FUT
excellent from them,
2-0
but
so
then
we
went
can
into this ascent where I thought their
so we
attack
can
side
all
was
watch the
so
match.
extremely inactive.
What time's
They
it kick
let
off?
XLG
Is it 8
go
PM?
for aggressive plays. They struggled to actually find any clear game.
Oh, it's at 9 PM.
You watch this team and they
Oh,
play
we've
with
got
such
like
purpose.
time's
You
about to be
look even later
6,
into that series
7,
on
8,
Split,
9. Oh,
where
mate,
it felt like it
mate.
matched
Even
up
if it
just
goes 3
to
maps,
dive.
I think we
Teams
still
not getting
catch the
better.
game anyway.
This was a G2 absolutely
Easy peasy.
out of sorts against XLG.
Let's not forget. They
I
got
did want to go
first
watch the
pick
Backrooms film
in that
tonight
draw
though,
show.
so I might
So they decided
not
to go
see
for
that
it,
film.
And I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. As you mentioned, it kind of
I
fell
actually
back
don't
in
know.
their face
Yeah.
in that performance that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, and the reality is here at the global events, it
The
doesn't matter
Backrooms
what
was so
region
good.
it is. You
I've
gotta take your
seen
opponent seriously.
so many like
They're
spoilers
here
and stuff for it
a
already
reason,
though, which is
folks.
kind of
And you
sad
just saw
because
exactly why. Now,
I was super
for more
excited
on
for
that
it as soon
loss,
as it
let's
got
send
like
over to
announced.
Baby Bay. He had an opportunity to catch up with Jen earlier today.
But it's just impossible
You're
to
a baby
be
Bay of G2. Hello, friendly old man.
someone who's active on social media
What
and not get
areas
hit
of
with
FUT
spoilers
demands
for
the
stuff
most
all the
attention
time,
from
you know?
today?
Oh, I mean, Saab. You know, I can't let him do what he did to Cruz.
So.
You know, I gotta kind of get back for Cruz. You know, the unkness. So, hopefully this guy's not dashing onto me and doing that stuff. I gotta shut that down.
Tried to
hopefully
bribe
Overwatch
Pal
ain't
to
Brazil,
coach a
you know?
Premier team with
Alright.
Haggis and
Sounds like a plan.
Buckfast. Nearly got him, he declined.
Dre, I don't know if you
Yeah,
know
I
it's a
think
different game.
you gotta
In any case, though,
take a different
that
line
being
of
said,
approach
let's talk
maybe.
about
I don't know if
expectations
he's
for both of these
a
teams, right? Because look, let's
Bucky guy.
Call a spade a spade. Coming into this event, everyone's like, G2 Esports are going to win. They have the favorite bracket. Oh, my God.
Maybe you are. I don't know if I was.
Okay, that's true. But on the other side for FUT,
I still need
there's
to
another
post
team that
some
always
short
has
form
expectations, 'cause they always are a
from
squad that believes in themselves. So let's talk about
from
that.
my time
How
in
these
the
teams
arena.
expecting?
We
Yeah,
went
I
to
think
the
for
Copper
FUT, they've already
Box
gone beyond the expectations
to
that
co-stream.
external factors had of them coming into this event, which is why I think we've been so impressed with them. Of course, last year was the first year that FUT missed out on all of the
Okay,
global
here we
events.
go.
They usually guaranteed make a Masters or a Champs, but we've been talking about how this is the new era of FUT. I think for G2, definitely missing the mark, but I'm also kind of curious to get your thoughts on this, Mimi. If you
He
think
said he
that
had
maybe we set the
scrims. Half your
expectations
Premier
too
team is
high for
Scottish
G2
too.
coming into this tournament, because
Irish
I think
guy, me and
coming into
Aussie.
today, it's a question of whoever can reset quickest.
It's a pretty big,
I think
pretty big
expectations were
Premier team
reasonable
then.
for G2. I do
big
think they had a
roster.
very favorable side of the bracket. I think they were exactly where they wanted
They were
to
in the
be.
position they needed to be.
Here we go.
That's why they
Mate,
celebrated.
Zeus is
And I
beating
think
Trent
after
in this,
winning
by the
that
way.
one,
It's
they
not even close.
underestimated XLG.
It's
Going
not
into
even
that
close.
ascent in the map pick, I
Oh,
think
he's not
game plan
looking.
looked rough.
Nah,
This was
you're
embarrassing
joking.
From G2. This was a complete
No, you're
failure
joking.
of living up to
Is he
their
gonna win the round
expectations.
anyway?
Because what people are negative about
Ah.
this team, it's always them
Bit of
making the
trolling
top
there.
four, making deep tournament runs.
Bit of
This would
trolling.
be something completely
Zeus,
different.
let's not
If they
toss
get
this.
upset by a Chinese team
Oh,
and sent home
mate.
now by FUT, this would be, I think, a low for a G2.
With a
They've had
sheriff?
great last few years.
He's styling
My
on him.
question then is, do you think that this quick
First to
turnaround time
5 though,
works
right?
in anyone's favor? Because I'm kind of team FUT in that
Wow.
aspect, in the sense that they've already
Should have
warmed
won
up to
that.
the stage.
Think he got a bit
They've
silly
come into
with it.
this as the underdogs, whereas G2, they have so much pressure on their back.
You wish
Yeah,
you had
I
friends
do
to play
think it
Premier
is.
with.
It
You
is the
only have
pressure
one
for G2.
friend
It's a
playing
lot heavy
Valorant.
on their
That's
shoulders
actually
here.
rough.
So
Can't remember the last time I hopped on the game, I'm not going to lie.
This matchup, it's going to be a brawl.
Should we check my store real quick?
Let's go ahead and check
Let's
out
have a look at the
maps,
store.
picks and bans and see where we're going for this clash.
Let's have a little look.
Welcome guys, let's do the map veto for FUT versus G2. G2 won the skirmish, so they're picking their side.
B.
Alright, G2 picked
Man, everyone wants Team B.
FUT is picking the
Everyone wants that second ban.
Breeze is banned and G2 is banning.
Banhaven.
Alright,
Why are we
Haven's
flexing
banned
before it's
and FUT
over?
is picking the first
They really are the villains? Man, FUT are not the villains.
Pick Ascent.
Everyone's just too soft.
Ascent it is. And side for Ascent, please.
We're acting like shooting bodies in a video game or
Defense, and
teabagging
your
is
Mythic?
like
Lotus.
some foreign concept that no
Lotus.
one's ever seen
And
before.
what is your side on Lotus FUT?
Defense.
Okay.
Like they're
defense.
personally cursing out their mother or something.
We have Fracture, Pearl, and Split left, and FUT is banning first. Fracture, Pearl, and Split.
Ban Pearl.
Ban
Okay,
Pearl?
is banned. Last two maps are Fracture.
Probably
and Split.
ban Fracture and go
G2 is banning.
Split.
Ban Fracture.
Yeah, easy.
Fracture is banned. Last map is Split, and FUT is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense.
Ascent
Let me give
Lotus,
you a quick
kind of
recap.
nice
We
for.
start Ascent,
Oh, it's
G2
okay for
defense,
G2 actually. We'll
then
see.
we have Lotus,
Oh look, Pal's on the
FUT
game.
defense, and if you go to
VCT
the
team,
decider,
Team
which is Split,
Vitality.
FUT
It's
defense,
crazy
is
flex.
correct.
All right,
Good
what's
luck,
in the
guys.
store? The Give Back bundle.
All right, folks, the stage
I have
is set.
Prime
You
already.
See that countdown,
Have this
10
already.
seconds, and it's time to bring out your two teams
This
for
is
this
a nice
elimination
Phantom.
clash. Let's welcome
Nice
to the
Sheriff,
stage
but-
and make some noise for FUT versus G2.
Yeah, not too exciting.
It's always disappointing that we have to start like this, down in the lower bracket.
A team like G2 that's always fighting back, kept in check.
We kind of just have our backs against the wall, and we're used to that, but it's still just very pressuring.
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite, yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon olabileyim.
FUT wins 2-0? Really?
Bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiç
I don't think FUT are going to beat G2 on Lotus though. Personally.
Team on the radar. They're shooting on all cylinders in their own respective ways, so we got to be ready and be confident.
G2'da başka bir
Be
turnuva
kind of
karşılaşmıştım
impressive
zaten.
if they
Yine
did.
zorlanacağımıza eminim. İyi bir rakip olduklarını da eminim. Her zaman gelip International'a çokluyorlar ama bence bu sene farklı olacak.
We don't want to leave. We want to prove that we're better than all of them and make it all the way through the lower bracket.
Hala tam potansiyelinde değilim. Burada kendimi tanıtacağım. Beni yakında çok iyi tanıyacaksınız.
You'll get to know me well very soon. Okay.
Show me how to feel alive.
The walkouts have been cool. Here we go. Are they going to be doing the shush? What do we get?
The last chance pub is open for business. Who will make it?
Oh, they're all doing it this time. See, last time Vlad was like this. Now they're like this.
Versus FUT.
Okay.
And yet again, another elimination clash between two incredible teams.
I want to see how SOP performs. Obviously, it's got to be addressed. He got a lot of abuse online yesterday because the fans from CN, some of the CN fans, misinterpreted his comments during the game. We've seen how this kind of thing can affect a player in the past, but I think he has a good group around him. He knows himself what he meant. I think he will show up. I still think he's going to perform today. See if he uses it as motivation though. Alright, first map is Ascent by the way. Prediction is open for 5 minutes. Get stuck in.
We've been talking about how FUT have this new era with this fresh roster, the changes that they made between kickoff and stage 1 to find themselves finally.
If you want to
back at
gamba, you
global
can
event.
gamba.
But looking at this map, Vito, selecting Ascent, we've not seen that from them this event just yet. So I'm hoping that they've got a trick up their sleeve to go and ahead and pick that.
Yeah, who do you think ended up winning on this map picks and bans here, Billy?
Ooh, honestly, looking at that, I think G2 have come out pretty good. I think that you can definitely see the lessons that they would have been able to learn. I think when we get to that Lotus, I'm looking at the great site anchors in Baby Bay, in Leaf, and how incredible they were on that map. I think for Split, though, it's almost unknown territory again, because we've not seen FUT on that map this event. So I'm hoping that they'll be able to catch G2 by surprise.
Yeah, that would be the hope there for FUT. What about for you, Mimi? Do you agree with Billy's assessment?
Yeah, I think I do lean a little bit more towards FUT in favorability in this map, Vito. I think
FUT
that,
can
well,
go on a run, same as Lev. Yeah, we'll see.
Confident getting that map into the pool.
See who drops down from the upper bracket anyway, right? It's either Paper X or Vitality, and I think Vitality already have FUT's number.
Especially their approach to the
and Paper X,
side. I think that they played
such a difficult matchup if it comes through.
Rounds, where I think Jaw was just kind of getting sacrificed. They struggled to get any space on that map.
I guess in that regard, Lev have a nicer vein of the bracket to build up a bit of steam.
That loss hard to focus stuff. That should be the come to God moment after losing to XLG.
And look, I mean, I think Jogamo's used to.
What does it say? Neo got my back for a FUT win. Something about SOP.
But what if you not
Let's go
him
SOP.
to get going in the team? Like, it becomes way more challenging for this G2 lineup to gain that confidence. Because once Jogamo's feeling good,
all right,
that
I drank my drink.
Just oozes to everyone else. Same thing with Baby Bay as well. They have players that can very much elevate the mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they need to give themselves those opportunities, Billy.
But I almost ask, when was the last time that we saw Jogamo perform at that global level, where he was the star player on this G2 roster? We've not seen it in quite some time.
Yeah, he showed up at the end of Americas, but I think Jaw's absence in recent games, in recent performances for G2, people are starting to notice. He always shows up in the biggest games, in the biggest moments. That's what we remember. But it's a question of consistency for me right now. To revisit the map, Vito, I have a lot of questions around Ascent. We saw G2 in Americas come out, play this Euro.
Here we go.
I didn't particularly
Here are the
love it.
comps.
They pivot in the way that they play when they went up against XL.
Oh, FUT. Wait, Zeus on the Sage?
Last time it was in Neon for Jaw, I'd be shocked if they changed comps this quickly. But the way
Send them to Zone 6 is crazy. Those who don't know, Zone 6, I believe, is where Heathrow Airport is. It's like
going to be a key one for them. We've spoken about how incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards Zeus on the Sage is the first thing that my eyes
in Zone 6.
towards.
So for those who don't know how the London Underground works,
as well. Ascent, always known as such a great
it's split up into zones. So each of these like grey and white lines are a zone. The further out you go, the higher the number is. And obviously you pay a higher fare when you travel on the train if you go to a further zone. And Heathrow is all the way down here. So that's kind of funny.
As a dive agent, the Waylay is a lot
But there you go.
right
there's
now.
your explanation.
Are starting to bring Sentinels, especially into a double
They're getting
comp
sent
like
to
this.
the airport.
I think it's quite tough to get value out of that Neon. There's few players that are still making it work right now. Jaw was confident on that role before. They've made a pivot after that tough loss. But
London Noahs.
Bound to be good.
Yuki, what's up?
This is going to be a good one, folks.
Konnichiwa. How you doing?
So let's go ahead and jump into map 1, shall we? Make some noise
G2 win something. Baby Bay, was that a hot dog? Baby Bay Glizzy sign?
You're right, this is a tense scenario here for both
I'm good.
sides. After suffering some
yeah.
brutal losses, they look out for blood, Mike. It's something that it's hard to not notice on the players' faces here.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's so much at stake here, given everything that's gone on. I got to say that I'm super concerned about G2 coming out. Obviously, the nature of the loss. Now coming into this matchup, and you'd argue it, yeah, you want to see G2 go back to what they do well, right? But really versus FUT, that's kind of a clash you don't want to entertain. A team like FUT, you never want to go into these kind of brawly, contact style sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here. The comp change, sure, but I don't doubt
VALORANT
Zeus is going to be in the thick of it with
to the
Sage.
21st of June.
Couple of seconds until it starts. G2 on the defending side, of course, FUT on the attack, and the tone is
the map
set.
is Italian.
Zeus from the word go, going to find the first, and Jorgamo.
Big kill Zeus, heals up SOP. Fat. Good start.
It might be G2 to go
G2 want to retake the mid space? Thinking about it.
Here and Leaf
Oh, he's just dry peeking it. Okay.
Just catch a glimpse.
Has the flash to fall back on. Sob's not looking towards it. They know where Trent is. Trent's dead.
Isolated very easily.
Counter paranoia from Sociable in main.
Yeah, they've already kind of dismantled these early
stops them from
G2, that
taking that next fight.
Second look on the potential pressure that could have been coming towards Leaf.
And
I think now FUT are just going to group up and go B because they know that there were a few numbers towards the A side.
To play that sort of tempo.
This is a nice call. This is actually a very good pistol round.
Let's see, run of the entire map.
Oh, they got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a particular hurry.
Leaf
anyway.
is on catwalk though.
Kind of above a minute, most of the blood was drawn, so they're pretty happy with this. Leaf's gone curious. Gone and cleared top.
There is a trap here, so he can't fully clear A main yet.
I just want to see him making moves elsewhere.
Oh, he's broken it now. This should be FUT's notice to speed up.
Valen to relay that information.
Bit of stall on the wall.
So we'll buy some time for this rotation to come through. This Valen challenge.
Oh, rip Valen.
Gets removed.
Yeah, and FUT could be up for every single one of these
fights. Not sure what he was trying to do there.
They play a disciplined game. We know that. They play a very solid game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every single fight if you're going to play that game against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough, really.
All right, Baby Bay.
There's one. The first one to really do anything here is Baby Bay. Kind of picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4 more is a very
has revealed himself,
prospect.
but that's all part of the plan.
One
G2 know that FUT are trying to put the squeeze on them. They've got to force him out of position here, and yeah, HazzaJC does really well.
A little more proactive towards site. Now the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bay. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but Baby Bay...
He's going for a knife. You can see him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting.
Oh, Baby Bay. Oh, he's actually done all right. Gets an ace.
Sadly, the round's not theirs, but still, it's going to keep that levity.
That's a confidence booster.
G2, even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus, way ahead of any of this happening, but his FUT to find the pistol. Themselves on the board here. Fairly comfortable in approach. And their consolation.
NT, honestly, yeah, 2 bullets on that final shot there as well.
For an ace here, at least in trash time with the pistol. I mean, another thing key for me, the vibes on stage seem to be very different for G2 as well. You could see they were just, I mean, it was bleak every time we cut to the cameras.
Yeah, but for FUT, this looks like business to me. This feels like they've got a very singular goal in mind. And it's so far pathing perfectly towards it. The Aldrin will clear the space and see there is no resistance on the side of the map. And it's going to be a stack from G2, a fair approach considering the purchase.
I'm curious to sort of know what this Sage is going to look like as we go through the map, because
G2 can achieve. Can they lock them in? Can they minimize the rewards?
We've seen
her
play rate increase recently.
The other thing to consider is obviously G2.
Sage is a pick which Fnatic were using on this map.
XLG.
I think they were double wall Sage and Vice. Or no, was it just the Sage? I think it was just the Sage. Yeah, Jing played it on Paper X. Like,
I'm a little scared.
Can find value though.
Talk about damage here. It's looking like it's going to be a flawless here.
Okay.
I'm a little bit scared. If FUT are coming out like this,
FUT's pick, G2 looked horrible on this the other day. I think I'm going to withhold judgment until I see Lotus. If the G2 Lotus is stinking, then...
And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for Baby Bay, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, certainly here in the first buy round, you want to see them come out swinging. Well invested at least for the side of FUT. So it might be a little pace change for them here. Try the wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Sop on the hunt, gets shut down by Jaw.
That's a huge start. Jorgamo, they're going to at least feel out the game, slow that pacey approach in the bonus for FUT that's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out, we've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen gonna shoulder check and then wait if Jaw can catch him on that cross up towards Cat. Dealt with, Sociable, gonna give him an option now.
Still healthy behind that as well.
Fnatic Ascent was a swap between Vice with Jet and Neon with Cypher.
Trying to at least clearing out here, won't note yet.
They played Sage in the grand final. Though against
maybe G2 wanted some info on this. That's what you've got to be careful of.
They played Sage in the grand final. They were Sage Euro,
So
I'm
he's
pretty
shouldering
sure.
this now for info.
Right.
No
Alpha
rotations just yet.
Sage, Kayak Yoru.
Stay where they are. Precarious. And Trent now noted on the follow-up, and you can see the attempt there in with the Owl drone. Brilliant push and pull. Sociable striking towards Market, carving out a path. They know Trent is down in the doldrums, and the site is theirs. It's composure from FUT. Valen and Baby Bay, they're on the other side of the map. It was a long road and a long walk back, but a 2v3 with utility for Valen is not impossible.
Needs to find Yetige pretty early on, though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here. G2 still have to piece this together. Do find the first one, though.
Very nice. Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more? No, Yetige just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crossley, the unknown quantity.
Okay.
And time being such an issue now for
Yeah,
Baby Bay.
FUT bonus round is queued up.
Trying to do the dance, trying to do the 1-2 step, and Yetige.
Nice from Yetige. Okay, man.
It's clean work from
Hey. This is attack side ascent as well.
To concede another bonus.
And they have got the Sage.
Just
the Sage Cypher.
No surprise to see. We've
moving on to defense.
Screen here, a timeout being called, and the biggest thing coming into the series would have been to be able to reset in between a number of those rounds yesterday for G2, just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't. It was the execution. There's a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you think back to Split where they were, there was a timeout called. It was like, right, every time we get contact on A, let's walk down mid. Let's do something.
Baby Bay Ace was not enough to push him for a point. I mean,
they have to start that early here on Ascent.
Individually, it can be a boost for him, but it's not going to do much for the rest of the team, honestly.
In this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's so baffling to me. We know the caliber of this team, and I think it was Mimi who was saying it on the desk as well. Our concerns with G2 tend to kind of pop up a little bit later. You're talking those top 3 pushes.
Yeah, I mean, these are the sort of performances where you see them dip out, like towards the end.
Yes,
but here it would be the
early.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a concern and a backwards trajectory.
Baby Bay, baby, baby, baby. Na na na na na na na na.
Now
they might be completely.
That's a chant I can get behind.
Yeah, we'll let you close that one out if the scoreline keeps going like this, though.
Jeez,
for the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at Sop, obviously.
Baby,
got a weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 needs to wake up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. FUT treating that previous series as an ignition point, really, something to start it again.
Everywhere they go,
and
Americans get battered.
Good start. That's a lovely
Everywhere
scout
they
to claim.
go.
Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here.
Everywhere they go.
It's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetige. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with would be Sociable. So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
Yeah, a bit of bravado in approach. I'm not show too much concern,
Oh, wow,
but there's a lot of bodies on this side of the map.
A lot of G2 players here, sorry.
Well, invested, trying to clear Leaf.
Yeah, nice
they
shot.
were so aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have evened things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious. Baby Bay is waiting on the other side of the map. It's not a full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
I mean, if he can catch
Going
somebody,
B.
Especially at this time.
They've got to cross the wall together. Wall can buy like another 10
opportunity.
seconds.
That smoke
Thorns in lane and switch.
Keep them considering. Baby Bay's not active
Baby
on the
Bay
angle, but
can
he's
do
got
a
that wall to
lot
give them
here.
hopefully the way forward. However, that
Sure,
TP
Sociable
is now an
gets
issue.
in.
He's going to see the dart to follow. He
Oh,
knows
very
what's coming.
preemptive use of the
13 seconds, they've made
thorns,
it through the
actually.
door. Baby Bay's got to go big here. 10 seconds though, I don't think he can really
Yeah,
swing this.
Crostali
They've done enough to
actually.
create a safe
I was going to say they
avenue
just
out
take the
towards
hit on the
B-side.
damage of the thorns, but it didn't do
Hunter's Fury
anything.
here as well, just in case they need it.
Did like
Hands
one
across
tick
the lane.
maybe, max.
Is on site, I guess, the only.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, found there. And it's just looking simple stuff, G2. I mean, it started with a bang, but it's going to end with a fizzle. 3 alive for FUT, and not really feeling much pressure yet.
No. Looking very easy for FUT to navigate the map right now.
This G2 team simply cannot be this fraudulent, man. I refuse to believe it.
Right,
seriously.
Yeah, you talk about just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence.
Yeah.
Some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor now is it has to be, whatever the timeout was for, needs to be in this round. Whatever G2 came up with, they know are going to a lighter purchase. Now they've got the buy behind them. Now they've got Baby Vezol.
Is Germany versus Curacao? Has that already started? Oh yeah, it has. It's already 1-0. Oh my god, 10 minutes in.
Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
They would have bait out this trap.
60% possession.
Value found here.
What's happened? Oh, Wirtz with an assist. Or Wirtz with an assist. Big. We love that.
In terms of an opening engagement.
We love that for the fantasy team.
Drone will spot. He can back onto that.
Yeah, so just got around the corner in time.
I mean, this is the gun round, right? If G2 start flopping here, then I'm being a little more critical.
Not looking like they're in the server.
But as it stands, looks like that's where we're headed.
Quick switch up here. Neural theft will go through. Information flowing now for FUT. Maybe to reset. Actually, might even look at HazzaJC going back towards Catwalk.
And it's so well considered, so heads up from FUT. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through Cat.
Okay.
Leaf with a very diligent
Zeus has res. Yeah, no point. Oh my god, the spray is intelligent. I love Zeus's aim style, man. So tappy. Double swing. Beautiful.
Could not care less. Leaf, you look good.
Mate, he's crisp.
To deny the walk, the run, the FUT are going on.
He's crisp as a packet of quavers.
For the second player there, you can't fold them. They just have to run down the clock. Basically, pressure from Cap prevents anybody from really getting back onto site. There's this opener. There's just
sensational.
No nuance to it. It's just a Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute. And then the other two players from G2 forced further back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got the res. He gets the orb, so they can kind of gamble an engagement there if it goes wrong.
They've not got the money here. They're on
they found a little bit of freedom.
Buckies and stuff.
When all else fails, though, get drawn a Bucky. He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of the map.
And he's shock darted away from the choke point.
Okay, a valiant attempt.
Ooh, two people on the wall. Sop? No, we're not flying in like that. We can't be flying in with an outlaw.
Bucky, sheriffs, whatever they could afford.
Ooh, I like the Sociables actually TP'd back on the wall.
Be hearing this.
Oh, this is dangerous.
There we are. That's
Twig.
a start that it feels like they haven't had
What's
in
up?
a minute.
The Twiggy.
Can't actually get damage back onto the res.
Twiggy.
They've disrupted the stack, haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble here.
Oh,
Jordan tasked with this. He's going to hear sound cues.
Honestly, Mihal, honestly.
And then you look at HazzaJC, he's just the insult to
We'll
injury.
see.
I mean, if he shows towards Marky,
FUT had such a good opening map
No, he's selling
against EDG.
Such a story.
On their Haven. And then map 2 and 3 failed to close. Mental boom.
But still look like they
lost the series. Lotus, Split, two good maps for G2 upcoming. I think they can turn this around. That's mad. That's a little bit crazy.
FUT are feeling no resistance, man. G2
they're looking for another player as well.
There's nothing. There's nothing to stop them doing this. Outcalled and outplayed so far, G2.
I mean, that's the thing, though.
Trying to figure this back out, but you look at what they're going back in with.
G2 will have to win to play better than Brazil yesterday.
More than a hero now. I think
this one.
Because
Valorant's best of 3, win or lose.
And it's nobody's really
it's either a 2-0 for one of the teams or a 2-1. It can't be 1-1.
It's going to be about it, though, by the looks of things.
I was going to say you could make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind FUT, they're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
And they will. That is an absolute trend. Still trying to put up a performance.
Ooh, nice,
from him.
nice
you can
shots.
see the potential. It's just sadly all
yeah, he actually gets Hunter's Fury online for that. So honestly, FUT probably take bigger losses on that round than they would have wanted to for sticking around on the site there.
G2 really have to
favors
do
G2 more than
to
it
disrupt
does
FUT here.
FUT.
And already trailing by 6.
Actually, you're not alright. You have a gum ulcer.
You see, after hearing the steps,
That's
no
nasty.
reaction at all. It's completely unconsidered.
Is that Dr.
Operator in
Disrespect?
hand
Who
now
is
for
that
Jaw.
in the crowd?
And probably not the sort of thing you want to
The
see
dark.
unless he's going to go hyper-aggressive here. I see him over towards heaven. For me, not necessarily the answer to the wall. Up here, Leaf.
Leaf has seen it.
A vintage play here over the top.
That's a shame, because I like that play.
Catch initially.
Walling up the op to try and get a peak.
I think the
Or
last
a
time we
pick,
saw a
sorry.
wall,
Why do I
I'd
say
say.
peak?
It's been a-
Same
yeah,
thing,
it's been a
but
minute.
basically.
Vintage.
You peak for your pick.
Hunter's Fury sent through.
Lol.
And it's not finding what they want. I don't think there's even a tag
That tells them nothing.
yet. Yeah, you don't.
Alright, Trent.
It almost missells the presence here. That's big though.
Only
He's gonna
sees
see
the
energy,
Cypher.
but they don't see anyone
But
else.
that doesn't.
Do
yeah,
they
that
just
doesn't say
assume
much,
this is
though.
a lurk,
Yeah, cool.
then?
You found
What's
Yetsuj.
going on? Oh, a dart as well? Yeah, just keep going, man.
Scanned anything now, that's a bit more info.
Just
for
keep
G2
going.
To operate on.
But are they going to rotate? It
One
feels
more
like
bit of utility, man.
they're
Just one
so
more
in
bit
their
of
heads
util.
about how FUT are approaching this, who are being
One
quite
more
slippery.
dart.
Again, you got
One more
info on B,
drone.
there's
One
more
more
than one
ult.
here, but then
One
you've
more
just seen an
shot.
drone on the other side of the map. They're keeping the
Just
cards
realised he
very close to
actually
the
has an
chest.
empty belt.
A
His belt
slower,
is completely empty.
more considered approach from FUT. And it looks like Sop wants to keep him locked in on this. He's got the angle for it too.
Baby Bay, there is
But with 30
zero
seconds,
reason
Spike's
for you
still
to
not yet
peek.
to be moving particularly, so they do need
Especially
to get a bit
dry.
of a move on here, FUT.
If you peek without using your flash,
Sop going to be sent back.
yeah.
20
Wrap it up.
seconds, boys.
Yeah, G2 are holding 3 strong here, still on 8. Leaf
Okay,
ready
here
to
we go.
slow anything down.
There's the molly.
Through tree.
Don't like this. 15 seconds.
Bit of damage.
Singed.
Wall. Bit of
And
damage.
slightly crisp.
Jorg's here.
Jorgamo
Mate, there's no
gets one
time.
towards main. The site's not secure here.
Lol.
He's taken away one and Valen with a beautiful
Yeah, I don't know what
strike.
FUT were doing.
Finally,
Very slow
G2
round from them, but
waking up, patience being their virtue.
Jeez,
They break back in,
okay.
but FUT taking way too long.
that was one of the
Like I said,
worst
for me, slowing
rounds
these
of
rounds down
Valorant
isn't
that we've seen
necessarily the go-to answer
so
on the side
far
of G2.
this event.
FUT play into it here. Again, you'd expect to see a massive reaction on the back of that ping over towards B main. It's like, well, now they know.
Yeah,
right?
that's
The
a
tick is up.
vintage EMEA round.
Have to make a move here, and it's Sop slowly clearing onto some of these angles.
When we don't get picks.
I mean, that is the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of FUT for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Oh, Jorgamo's got to be careful not to get caught
And
in
you
the
could
back
argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Wait and see if they do get another opportunity. Has the players on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from?
Careful.
Jorgamo did go for a, I don't want to say even an
Baited
aggressive style,
the
but he
molly
did at least
out of
posture up
Leaf
towards middle, but
already.
waiting to buffer. They try and go for this
They
A
call it the 007 play. Who's
active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit
negative
of a
by
walkabout
7?
towards that. Baby Bay searching a bit deeper here, joined by Trent, of course.
Oof. I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness from FUT that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it, right? G2 sitting super deep. Do you just go for false sight XX? Is that why Jaw's on this side of the map as well, considering he's got the ult that could soak a lot of it? How does that not get one? It's
Jaw
valid to
gets
get
nothing.
And there's the stall out, 37 seconds, but
Ult is good, but
back. Jorgamo's down. Leaf now with an all Wall goes in, but
Mate,
Sociable
weird
goes
wall.
forward
Who
and catch
cares?
on the rotation. It is just perfection until then.
1v3
Baby Bay gets himself a
for
1v2.
Baby Bay.
It's a lot on this man's plate. He got the 5 in the first, but these two would mean so much more. He's heard the door shut. Doesn't want to go for that until now. Wants to
Right.
at least imply options.
Could be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable, though.
Here
That's
he
set up towards
is.
door.
Yeah, already committed.
Up
For
in
the off angle,
heaven.
high angle.
Great off
It's there
angle.
for the reward. Again, FUT instantly
7-1.
troubleshoot, problem solve, and come back in with an answer.
I don't know how that op shot missed.
I know, it looked like it was...
Ah, he stepped.
Did he step?
He stepped.
Did he step
If he
just
was stood
before?
still.
I'm looking to you for answers. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send
for a
me the
second.
replay file.
Yeah, honestly. Oof.
I mean, because that's a collab lined up.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close. And then he's off kilter with sending the ult through and slowing down basically what boils out of main. I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins versus XLG. It's another example where things just don't go G2's way.
At some point, though, we do have to kind of look
You only get away with that excuse for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've got to become masters of your own fate here, because SOP is opening things up. Expectations there for a follow-up. That's 2 on the entry, and the site's now theirs. They walk in with ease, but YetaJ's been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack for FUT.
Being given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds they are
seeing
really
another Lev Paper X or what? I mean,
gets shut down.
I said it again. I will withhold my judgment
for keeping it so buttoned up, but on the other side, G2 just can't stop it.
We get to Lotus.
Initial adjustment we were discussing
If
coming out of time.
G2 look bad on Lotus, there's a problem. But right now, this is just FUT on their own map pick, playing well as the team that they can be, and I will say nothing more than that.
They're good, but at this stage in Masters,
you
it's
know?
not enough.
But certainly wind in their sails now.
Yeah, I didn't have anything to say, Void. I was just... I'm just cooling over here. I'm chilling. I'm relaxing.
But it's also not been the SOP and Zeus
no, absolutely not. I mean, Sociable and YetaJ, the ones top of the board here for FUT.
Yeah, they're almost workhorses.
Really encapsulate that. Any given Sunday, any of these players can step up. Odin here for Trent. Nobody on the B site right now, so relying heavily on a retake to pay off for them.
Drops in, sees nothing. Made it
it's
far.
1-1 in the Germany match?
So
you're joking.
Very willing to go ahead and Sociable utilizing
Mate.
the new landscape.
How's that happened?
Keep vigilant watch. Could be in a bit of a predicament.
L
yes, he is going to be scanned out. Has to fall
Comenencia
away.
has scored.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting that he kind of got punished on that.
That's a bit mad.
Heard this, 100%.
Okay, should be able to catch.
It's a bit mad, isn't it?
We're in seeing the kill feed. Yes, he does.
Eve, what's up? Yes, this is the HazzaJC for you.
Again, this time looking far
I'm here,
to maybe convert the
live and direct.
This is essential. They cannot
from
lose
Casa del HazzaJC.
He has to go down here. G2.
Come on, Crostali.
Oh,
hoping we were going to get a generational clutch. Not happening. How you doing? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right.
To get caught there by Jaw so late. Nearly gets turned on as well. There's Leaf to carve a path back onto the site.
And Leaf looked fired up after that round as well.
Don't do it, I said flop.
But again, as much as we look at G2, right, and we know their capability, I need a star to
How are
start
you
shining.
anyway?
If it's going to be Leaf, cool.
Looking forward to finals weekend?
Who it is, they need someone to step up to the plate. It can't just be that team effort. I need a couple rounds to give them some hope.
That needs to result in stability across the team as well. So we had a couple of hero rounds here and there, but it's the consistency.
Germany
that
should
really
still
lacked.
win that game like
And here sitting at 8-2.
3-1, 4-1, something.
Leaf again.
Seen a lot of draws at the start of this tournament.
FUT prioritizing this mid control to start with. Still got the extremities watched in some way, shape, or form, but Baby Bait.
Oh, what a reveal.
Does
Baby Bait's lucky there.
So fortunate in that fact, but it's Trent towards top middle. SOP's seen this. They should know both players are now here.
To go in, doesn't
got more things confirmed.
Anybody out into a tricky spot.
Lots of uni deadlines. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Here at the first step of this set piece up mid. Yeah, not too much damage done though. Do have the red still for Zeus, so
it's capped already. You just opened more capacity.
Can commit.
It's pretty epic.
If they want to find an opener, Sociable.
When is it again?
Caught a glimpse of Gio.
Out of curiosity.
Did he? I mean, he's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure. He feels like he's been on edge this whole time. It looked like they
whoa, Trent. And the discipline is also nice from Leaf.
Just Sociable alive, and finally.
Oh, Mel is going.
Looking like there's a heartbeat.
Big.
On the G2
20th before the arena opens. Oh, so on the lower final day.
But he's got 2.
That's cool.
We need 3 more.
18 seconds.
And they're backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain any
I mean,
nonsense.
I'll be there in London.
Some of the rounds really slip through their fingers now. They know they need to close this out.
If you want to slip us some access,
didn't necessarily suit
I
them
might.
yesterday either.
I could be persuaded to turn up potentially.
Pinned on a prayer.
We'll see. Depends if I'm busy.
Yeah, I mean, going to be struggling financially. Just feeding into Trent here, unable to trade this. Can't really even fault the spacing at all. Trent's just quick, usually on point with the Odin. And maybe a chance here for the North.
8-3. I mean, if G2 get one more round, I don't want to say that I think their attack can be any better, but we'll see.
Still be able to fashion a purchase for the final round of the first half, but certainly be lacking in
8 rounds is a high bar,
Frostily and YEDAJ suffering
especially
under that.
with this comp.
The operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him if he does want to switch out to it, so certainly not stuck towards it. And again, a similar look to a start here. FUT trying to explore towards middle.
Maybe this is going to be the second layer to what they attempted to do in the previous.
Oh, he's on a bit of an island here. He's got to be really careful to not get overwhelmed. Going to force them deeper. So FUT putting a higher prio and trying to get mid-control this time.
Still shift of focus back towards tree here.
Oh, where's this recon land? Tree? Bounces off and lands top tree.
Paranoia.
Oh no, it's all the way to sight.
He can clear behind this space.
Nothing there.
Yeah, he's going to take all of this.
But
no
the
problem
smoke keeps FUT's wits about them.
Maybe Jorgamo want to get involved, but
there's a gap in the wall, so Jorgamo's already round this.
Chance maybe if Trent can find a kill here. Hunter's Fury could
and there's no plant yet either.
Landscape here in a retake.
Trent has one shock and a reveal.
Well.
And Baby Bay's got ult for retake, so this is getting ripped.
Only one offside here. I think that
There's
might
the
catch
ult.
the majority of the FUT
Oh,
players.
Sop can't get one before he has his weapon taken.
If you want to get it done,
Oh, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! That's not how that's supposed to happen.
It's now flying. It's all on you in a 1v3. Sop already up.
Ah, okay. 9-3 half, man. FUT are cooking with gas.
The heart of G2. Everybody caught
We can wrap up Ascent here and now, that's fine. We just, again, it's Lotus for me. It's Lotus. How is the Lotus?
Back in the right place after their previous game for G2.
Yeah, this is attack side Ascent.
However, let's hear from
when Ascent is a defender-sided map, always has been, and we've got a defender-sided comp as well for FUT.
Edward'a karşı, yani daha doğrusu ADG'ye karşı bu oyun oynadık bugün. İlk olarak map 1'de Heaven'da zaten bizim pikimizdi. Yani en azından çok sevdiğimiz bir map. O yüzden yani rakip okumakta da, yani yaptıkları hareketleri çözmekte ya da yapacağımız şeyleri düşünmekte de çok sıkıntı yaşamadık. İkinci map'te Pearl'de kontrol çoğunlukla bizdeydi bence. En azından ilk yarı full bizdeydi. İkinci yarının da bir kısmına kadar bizdeydi. Anti-Eco verene kadar 10'a 8 olması lazım yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Ondan sonra kontrolü kaybettik. Map'i kapatamadık ve biraz kaybettik orayı. Üçüncü map'te de bu etkilerin
Welcome back in though now.
Sıkıntısını yaşadık.
Yeah, 9 rounds attack. It's just FUT playing well. Playing well on their pick, start of the series.
Ama günün sonunda yeterli olmadı.
Time.
Map 3'ü de öyle kaybettik.
Time will reveal all. Will reveal the truth.
Ya elenme maçı olmasın ya da lower'da
Ascent
olmamızın,
isn't super
upper'da
defense-sided,
olmamızın
only 52% this Masters.
Normal maçı çıkarmış gibi çıkacağım. Günün sonunda karşıma çıkan adam
yeah,
lower'da ya da upper'da
but
çıktığım
even then, Nell,
hani bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiç
if we're talking raw stats, 52% is still kind of a lot.
And it's a lovely sentiment. Say it doesn't matter.
And that's only from what we've seen played this event.
They look fired up today. They look like they are out for blood. I think we saw it at the very start of things. It's kind of held up true in game, but 3 rounds for G2.
Yeah,
like for a defense-sided map. Attack-sided maps usually higher percentages, you know.
I think don't really have to make much of an adjustment in terms of their game
Quite a few
plan, in
G2
terms of their
fans.
mentality overall. That cockiness, the bravado, they like to lean heavily into, but you haven't
just
even
like high
got
win
the two
percent
main
of Clove in
factors of that
ranked.
Delivering this
Really
half.
is still
It's
big.
just a very well
Yeah, I mean,
considered
sample
approach
size
here
is
from
important
FUT.
for sure.
And dare I say, and many of these rounds didn't really feel tested They were given a lot of freedom once more, which is a criticism, again, of that XLG series.
Yes.
FUT have got themselves a huge lead now.
Will the 9-3 curse plague FUT Esports? No. They are good at pistol rounds as well. They will win this pistol round, and they will win this map.
9 rounds for FUT.
I mean, dare I say it, FUT get a pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper-aggressive and look to sweep this map.
Yeah. Got to shut it down early. Do not give any quarter. Now, obviously, FUT on the defending side, G2 on that attack, trying to step in towards middle. I think Sop caught a glimpse of at least a pixel there, but they're going to carry on.
He's going again.
Sop,
buddy.
I mean,
chill.
I told you, they're pretty naughty with it, but
no heal in spawn.
A little bit deeper now.
Zeus is preoccupied. There's a wall.
The timing of that.
Yeah, nice movement, sure, mate.
Leafs done nicely though, straight up middle. Now they can wrap towards
the wall is great too, because you've got to break at least like 2 segments to actually get through it. Oh, the position! It's killer. Just 2.
He's given Yetaje a chance here
Yetaje, can you find a sheriff? No. Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He has a sheriff now. Reload gives away the sound cue, so Trent knows where he is.
But 2 sheriffs.
So does Baby Bay.
In their hands.
Trent's still been sharp as well. These 2 have been one of the heavier hitting portions.
You're gonna just jump in here, or
squad? So
how do you dissect
this? First man for a fair fight, and I don't think they fancy giving him that one. Has to make a couple of sound cues.
Oh, that's bold from Baby Bay.
4 rounds. It's a
stats kind of skewed because of XLGG2 game. PRX LEV. I mean,
a pistol. Something that's haunted them.
Hard to say, right?
Leaf, I mean,
like,
just absolute disregard for any of the FUT players here. Sociable put in a position to potentially actually just shut this down single-handedly. Unable to find Trent though.
The first one.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, he said it himself.
Okay, well, let's see how different the game looks now, right? They get the first starting block. For FUT, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So, G2 just don't go B. Simples. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
what gun does Baby Bay have? It's just a sheriff?
Oh, no.
He could do with a little bit of help here, and more than a Spectre at that distance.
Going to be devastated at the loss. Sociable going to find him. Leaf and the rest of G2.
Oh, the chips, unbelievable. It's a kill. 5v3.
Oh dear.
Zeus used the heal already.
How it goes, Mike.
Oof. What a kill. Oh my god, it sent him onto another planet.
Sop will get shut down. There's still 4 left standing for FUT. G2 have to hold on to this.
I'm so scared. He has no idea.
He can get cleared here. No, Trent has the cover. Why did Leaf use his wall in that way? He covered the good guns at long range. I don't know.
He's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
I mean, even the faith Jaw had in Trent there gave me anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yes, yeah, you can find another kill or 2.
Noobing Star, what's up? How did the first game go? Heretics just don't look great. Didn't look great. LEV, just the more exciting team at the moment. Happens.
Again, it's just this initial reaction here, and then Leaf's caught completely off guard. It's that kind of sloppy gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and over.
Oh, that boy whiffed. Oh, that boy whiffed again. Oh my god, baby! Hey, good shit!
At least some semblance of vibes in the G2 camp.
Buyback for FUT. So let's see if those.
I mean, yeah, well-rounded purchase here for G2 at least. I mean, it's Jaw closest here. Trent training behind with the Hunter's Fury, but early progress at least. Sop's going forwards.
And he's got to get a little active. I was going to keep my eye on Sop during this series. We've seen that he's obviously come under a lot of scrutiny and a lot of kind of public attention that he's probably not used to. And already you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1. Not the end of the world here, but let's see if that continues throughout this. Baby Bay, unafraid to take a walk up middle. He's got to be a bit cautious because Sociable could potentially have his number here. Cross the leak. Gonna try and set it in, but Baby Bay's keeping the attention.
Oh, Baby Bay, what are you doing?
And this is no
Tossing out thorns like that? You can't.
No, he was so alone.
Yeah, the wall drops now, and at least will open up the possibility. But Zeus,
alright, great utility, but who's capitalizing on that?
Slow warp goes in.
Nobody.
Out from that. That's the spike.
Nobody.
Kept back at bay.
Yeah,
very lucky bounce for Leaf for the molly to go that deep.
And they just can't hold the
now
side.
he's dead.
There's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards heaven, maybe
G2
trying to puff up the chest a little bit, catch one. But again, FUT were already here. Because it took so long.
Leaf is taking. Sorry, Trent is taking forever on this plant as well. They want a kill. Not gonna get one.
Flawless coming through this. The second they got the rifles, Mike, they're having none of it.
And I mean, Leaf has to, like I said, they can't just sit there and hold site for that long. They have to make sure that nobody's pressuring from heaven.
Yeah, that's a very strange one.
Through A main. But Leaf just gets shut down immediately on this peak. Unfortunately, at that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover that. Trent looking a little baffled.
I can already see.
Okay.
Thinking man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing-song. The atmosphere changing as FUT kind of getting back on track, but we will be checking in with G2 this side comms, see how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. And already, FUT getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
Sub Rosa, chill. Oh my god, drone him. Kill. Dead. One more. I'm jumping. Other guy B, fight Sub Rosa. Last guy was B, go.
Last guy was B. Did you hear that call? HazzaJC is on the site already. There's one. That's the spike.
We're smoking door. Wait, flashing door as well. What are you guys gonna do? Grab go back?
No. Oh my god, HazzaJC dinked him as well.
Almost pulled off a miracle there. Perhaps a nightmare for
that
G2.
was close.
Even prompting, what are you guys gonna do?
That's gotta be such a tilter for G2 as well, especially in the comms. You hear him saying, "Last was B, let's go A." HazzaJC makes the gamble.
After HazzaJC almost massacred the lot of them.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final tag.
10 HP difference.
Jaw finds it through the aim punch.
That's mad. That's mad.
Comms felt hectic, man.
Yeah, they really did. Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the buy just yet. Still gaps here for G2. Ult starting to come online though. Jaw, Leaf and Trent on the other side. Social Boy and HazzaJC. All goes up in B main. A little bit of an adjustment here. A heavier lean towards the other side of the map and mid. G2 looking to disrespect that initial control found.
Trying to go in, but the stall is good. Going to be kept at, I don't want to say at bay completely, but certainly nullified somewhat and a slip towards the site. Already one down towards it being Zeus. Trying to be helped out there, but Baby
2-1 for Germany.
Already.
Thanks for the update. FNC Backstein.
This man's on a heater already.
Appreciate you.
Just want the plant, they want some stability. Slow of the roll, but FUT don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in, great Hunter's Fury going to get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime?
Crystali gets on.
Starting to apply pressure.
Blistering into the site there.
2v2,
HazzaJC down. 2v2.
Trent.
Oh, Crystali. Beautiful spam. There you go.
G2, some stability, something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands.
Yeah, Noobing Star, they don't do the body spraying thing in CN. It's not common at all.
Imagine
so
trying to play it out. I mean, FUT just get into the weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That is going to shatter the economy from G2. And an 11th round. Not even a timeout used from FUT. The game plan has held the whole way.
Okie dokie.
What do you do here? You come back in now as G2. Maybe a rifle or two, but
just give FUT the map.
You are looking at
and show me the Lotus.
Map point. VALORANT, Baby Bait.
like to say there's VCT rules about body spraying, so I'm going to leave it at that.
There from Jaw, Trent, and Leaf. I mean, Leaf's ult didn't really net them much. They didn't necessarily guarantee the scale up from that. There's even finds the response kill there.
Dude,
Wait, usually,
I don't
like
think
I said,
anyone actually like really cares though.
Not landing once more. At least round by round.
Yeah, and it's never free against FUT, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in a corner. Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
Sop a chance. I mean, doesn't even need to farm. He's got his Blade Storm behind this anyway. Hunter's Fury here for Crostally as well. TP as noted. 4 for Sociable.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Sop's been affected. It also looks like Zeus has decided to put everyone in the backpack. He's had some great rounds.
Try and spot out. Somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there with the Leaf, yeah.
Yeah, down pretty low. I don't know how much he's going to be able to get back.
CN find a player for not interacting with fans while doing a walkout with high fives.
Just need to stay somewhat stable in this, really.
That's a bit crazy.
Not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure. G2 desperate for someone to overstep.
I mean, credit to FUT as well in some of these rounds to be able to play this deep and really make G2 work. They're almost probably expecting a little bit of aggression now. I certainly was into this second half, but it's tempered.
Ooh, second tag for Sop.
It's an absolute belter from BabyBay. Couple more.
You're trying to pinch A from middle of the map.
Crostally on the case. Wait and see if anyone
Mate, Crostaly's just cooking everyone here.
Crostaly's down on 10, but
Hello?
couldn't quite do enough. Leaf there to double down. Hold on. They're making
Valen
something of it. 25 seconds, but they got to go towards HazzaJC.
Oh, big reveal. Lovely trap. Yeah, HazzaJC is definitely in his best form at the moment. Absolutely. Here he is again. Here he is again. Oh, HazzaJC.
3 kills, 12 rounds. FUT 1 off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down. And it's so late in the day as well.
The cancel from Valen.
Oh no, they actually got his TP cancelled. And HazzaJC able to hold down the fort here. I mean, he just looks fantastic. Saw what he's capable of. Can you hear me, 8? Certainly replicating it here.
Okay. Oh, double reveal. Sop's missed all of his knives.
Trying to punish here, not going to find the connection he wants.
Oh,
Zeus take a lot of damage, but takes the
gets the heal off.
But BabyBay back under the gun again, comes out this time swinging. Sop's fallen. As FUT just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
FUT really want to try and search out BabyBay here. I mean, this is mad from Zeus.
Yeah, look at this re-clearance out towards Catwalk, though.
Oh, it's getting weird.
Valen timing.
And
Ooh,
Valen's
nice.
going to catch Zeus. BabyBay.
Oh, he's run out of bullets.
Couldn't quite get the job done in time,
Dude,
so
what's going
gets
on?
to live for another fight. It's not coming to his side.
I mean,
it's
Crostally has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared though.
Oh mate, he's about to go huge.
He's gonna hear those steps.
He's about to go huge.
He's waiting.
The timing is awesome.
And still gets them to.
And it's HazzaJC.
Left in.
Gets under the door.
He's out there already. Yes!
Beautiful.
And look how far away BabyBay is. What are you meant to do, man?
What was he want?
He's
Swap back out to the Vandal.
BabyBay.
30 seconds.
You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow. Up against
Yetu has a cam to play off here. He just tucks in the corner, plays off cam.
I mean, it's going to take so much work for BabyBay to find him here.
The hero of the hour, BabyBay, or the final boss of HazzaJC. Down!
What map, mate. Well played, HazzaJC. And well played FUT. G2 looked absolutely off it on that first one.
This was wild.
Wow.
God knows how that next map is going down.
Lotus. Lotus is a G2 map, but lo and behold, this has been something out of the ordinary. predictions are now open. If you want to give it a bit of a gamble. Gonna take a short break, but I will. I'll see you guys on the other side, okay? So, catch you in a bit.
Time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Dominating G2, but you never know, anything can happen in a best of 3. Have we got any FUT fans here? Now, FUT fans, come on, you want to see it go to 3 maps, right? I know your team's in the lead. Oh, they're like, no, no, no. No, we've got our money's worth now. As long as they win, we don't mind. Where are my G2 fans at? Oh, I love it. We've kind of got like the American supporters here and the Europeans here. So you know what, let's actually divide the room in 2. I haven't forgotten you guys at the top. Hi guys, hope you're having a good time. I'm sure the screen looks amazing from where you are. So let's start with this side of the crowd, okay? In 3, 2, 1, make some noise! Okay, it was kind of just the front. I didn't hear you guys at the back. Come on guys. Use the, yes! Use those thunder sticks, but I need to hear your voice here, okay? You guys up there, you guys down here, you're not going to let me down, okay? This side of the room. In 3, 2, 1, make some noise! Oh, guys, I think we might win. But this is where the FUT fans are, guys. I'm slightly worried. We might not get a full 3 maps. All right, then. We'll go back to the fans. We'll go back to the fans, okay? Let's test the Americans first, okay? We need to give these guys our energy, all right? We need to see the team that currently dominates America season after season. G2 fans, get behind your team. Make some noise! Oh, yeah, we added some bass into that one. Come on then. 2 European teams left. We want to stick it out that way. We want to stick it up that way. Was that English? I don't know. We're in London. It's fine. Anything goes. We're an international city. If we want 2 European teams to stay here in London, that's what I should say. Make some noise for FUT! Nice, I love it. I'm the child. I'm enjoying the sign. Okay, thank you so much, London. We're going to go into our second game shortly. Obviously, you'll hear from my friend Golden Boy in the analyst deck very soon. But before I let you go, let's give them something to remember you guys by. Mini is not his name. Mimi and Billy on the desk with GB. Please make some noise for our analyst desk. Lovely. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the games. We'll see you very soon. Thank you.
Here with Coach Vlad of FUT. Vlad, we thought maybe you would double down on the double duelist stuff on Ascent, but no. So talk to us about putting Zeus on the Battle Sage.
I mean, you just said it yourself. Like Battle Sage is like a good form for him. It has been such a long time we haven't been playing Ascent because like we have 100% win rate on Haven, but it's good to show the Ascent as on form right now. So we're feeling good.
All right, that's good. That's good to hear. And that was Vlad with FUT with the W on a Turkish map.
Oh yeah, I mean, I forgot for a minute with the Turkey's game on Ascent because man, oh man, what a great start here for FUT. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and dive straight into our Verizon high-speed moment here. And Billy, walk us through this because you were really picking up what FUT were putting down here.
Yeah, so Vlad kind of just spoke about the value of the Sage, but here we see Zeus kind of set Sop up to be able to get a deep line straight into the round and set him up with that Outlaw. I think just being able to slow it to stop any aggression coming out from G2 was really, really nice. But the thing that impressed me the most is seeing this synergy that keeps occurring between these two players in Zeus, in Sop, no matter what agents they're on. Seeing Zeus on that Sage was really exciting and one of the highlights for me in that map.
Yeah, it looked really good. I like this pivot out of FUT. The post once on attack with this composition also looked really nice later in those rounds. HazzaJC, though, was the man of the hour in that second half. I think there was a world where G2 could have started to build into a comeback after that pistol win, but it was HazzaJC in 2 key rounds that shut it down. 24 kills to end it from him. This is a great way to start.
Yeah, I mean, so many moments, too. He was just taking these great angles, not really allowing G2 to feel comfortable in a lot of those moments. And honestly, one of the big things that we were seeing from FUT was just aggression. I really liked how they wanted to just be in the face of G2, not let them have any kind of space to work with, and they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I want to go back to the first half because I think G2's read in this one was that they wanted to play quite passive. They didn't want to go for proactive fights on their defensive side. And I think their comp honestly looks like it benefits from it when you have a Phoenix in play, but they were so often playing to hard anchor as exec's coming in. I think the read is that because it's a comp without much exec power that relies more on playing the post plant, you don't want to give them early picks and instead want to play to shut them down as they exec. But despite that being a solid idea on paper, I think the execution from G2 ended up with them more often having to just fall back, give massive amounts of space, and then FUT is excellent in these post-plant positions. They were always fighting deep, they were always disrupting G2, and they ran away with the attack side, I think off of rounds like this, consistently.
Yeah, and I think the part where I start to get worried when I think about G2 is they struggled against triple Sentinel when we think about their game against XLG on Lotus, and that's the map that we're heading to next. So if they've had a quick warm-up of playing against that double Sentinel, I worry here because, of course, we're not expecting FUT to play that kind of composition coming into Lotus, but I would have thought that they would have learned those kind of lessons playing against those type of compositions.
Yeah, no, there certainly is a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to put themselves in a position to take this series. Let's see what's going on in the G2 camp. We have the coach standing by with Jen.
Well, with adaptations needed from the both sides, Josh RT, where did G2 struggle the most on Ascent?
We didn't really play our game. And I know that's cliche to say, but you know, sometimes we start off 5v4 and like we didn't know how to keep it. We didn't know how to transition on defense, and obviously we started off with like we lost our pistol, but you know, you can always like bring this out, like halfback with just like first good gun round, the second good gun round, and like we didn't play that right. So it's gonna be really hard when you start that way. I'm glad that the boys called back, won our first pistol of the event. So the message to the boys was just, hey, we started the momentum now. Let's do it on our map and then just keep it going. Let that map go behind us right now and just win Lotus.
Hopefully you win the pistol on Lotus. That was Josh RT, and let's head back into the game, shall we?
a grim ascent from G2. Josh not really leveling too much more off of that one. But I think it's especially so for Jaw. Jaw is normally the key player that steps up in these big games, in these global events, delivers the exciting moments. But he's been having a bad time of late. Map 1 in particular, I think was a low from him, but he tends to be excellent on the raise. Billy, this is G2's best map. They're one of the best teams in the world at Lotus. If they can't bounce back and beat FUT here, not only are they out, but I think that's such a massive change in form from expectations.
100%. I think we look towards Americas for the inspiration of some of the compositions that are ran on Lotus. I like what you're mentioning here, Mimi. For G2, this event would be a failure to go out at this point in time.
100%.
I think when I'm looking at FUT, though, we mentioned how they're overachieving and looking to continue overachieving to be able to hit that performance and have one of their best finishes that they've been able to have at a global event. 5th to 6th that they had back at Masters Shanghai in 2024. Of course, this year has been the return to the global event for FUT.
On attack sides, G2 have a big importance on Leaf's lurks. He normally does an excellent job of navigating into the A space behind the Viper wall in the mid-rounds. But I think alongside Jaw, he's been one of the players that I think has been off of his timings on the lurk, especially in the XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm looking at him as well. I'm looking at Jaw. I'm looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that is confident, that can deliver on expectation, that can show why people thought this team would be a contender in London.
Yeah, I mean, listen here, right, folks? G2 have been oftentimes viewed as the uncrowned kings, a squad that should very well have lifted a Masters trophy up till this point, but they have not been able to find that success. Meanwhile, on the other side, FUT, they are playing with house money, and they must be feeling so damn good. Let's send it over to the casters to see if G2 can fight back. Force map 3. Here's Pansy and Hypot.
And look, if there was going to be a map for it, this has
I
to be
am
one
back.
of the
Hello,
most
chat. How are we doing?
Lotus
3-1 for Germany.
Okay,
Channel point predictions are active in case you want to spend channel points. If you want to gamble, if you're watching on YouTube, just let me know who you think is going to win the second map of Lotus. I was checking to see if Florian Wirtz was going to give me any more points. Doesn't look like it. No goal involvements.
You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed as hell. Again, it
Okie
can
dokie.
be a little more scary when they're on their feet, but G2, a little muted. Now have to bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lead here towards C, initially from FUT. Not really overstepping the mark just yet, but G2 have the spike. Headed towards rubble here.
Hello, Michael, by the way. How you doing, mate?
A good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do. FUT have opted for a very all-in look. Now, fortunately for G2, not going that way.
There's not even really anybody to challenge on the side of FUT to really act as a deterrent. Who's taking this space outside A? Crossley will be the first point of contact. Sociable. Over towards Tree.
Paranoia's there. He's very on his own, and Crossley already down to 10. This is a good start. Slow and steady from G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on off HP. Going to be surrounded on all fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swinging, to say the least. Aren't denied, but they should be able to get another attempt at this, but stop close by. This time, able to get involved a little earlier. Crossley beheads Baby Bay. Bye-bye. Oh my god! But you're not meant to be doing this!
Unreal.
This is G2's map!
Unreal.
It ain't looking like it.
Right, give me 1 minute.
And Crossley both tagged up ahead of this site here coming through. Sociable still gets a kill. The spike doesn't go down. FUT are able to flood ahead of that. This is just, I mean, absolutely criminal that they get away with this round. Crossley finding 3 there after effectively played out of the round. Oh my word. Those pistols continue to elude G2.
They've got some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. Very few chances to recover at this point, but Sop trying to stand his ground. To make sure he doesn't outstay his welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J? Close enough by if needed. And this time around, everyone in the right place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. Sociable going to catch Baby Bait. There's a drop on the smoke, and Sop going to be punished for overstaying his welcome.
G2 trying to actually pressure further forward here, all the way into spawn. Leaf will be spotted though. Crostally, a chance to maybe farm this up. We'll find another 3K. HazzaJC to close the account.
Crostali.
Whoa. Crucial
Crostali. Whoa.
Crostali just missing one for his ult.
Crostali. Whoa.
We'll have the upper hand here in terms of weaponry, but said there's 2 Bulldogs maintained. For always a threat.
3 kills with the Bulldog. He's gonna kill the lot. Crostali. Whoa.
On the other side of the map.
Crostali. Whoa.
Kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2. Going to note that there is a further exploration towards that rubble side. So HazzaJC's got to be careful though. Needs to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until
G2 will lose the map.
Nearby.
And then we're gonna laugh. Oh.
Weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure, could be sent away on the early attempt there.
Looking for the
I probably watched the World Cup, but just not on stream or anything. Just chill, you know.
Could be caught now.
Oh my god.
Played in.
Good info, man. Good info.
Again, this kind of indicates this deeper default, looking to find that aggression. So I imagine FUT just slows things down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites.
Valen's still hanging around on C. Wonder if he's going to call the rest of the team to finish there.
Walking in, I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're going in with limited information now when you're starting to knock on the door of 30 seconds.
It's a B split.
G2, you can't hesitate this late, and if you're gambling,
but it's only Crostali there. But he has his ult.
Terrible surprise.
He has his ult. He hits big.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big info.
That's 3 people he's just hit.
Jaw going to lead the way, but with 18 seconds, it's dangerous. He's all alone. And
Jaw doesn't know where to look. Big kill. Here comes LEV. Good trades. 10 seconds.
Pure
and Sop gets out.
And with 7 seconds, they need the time on their side.
All right, can you just deny the palm? Go wide. No.
Deals with it well.
Oh,
LEV's going to get all 4.
LEV absolutely saves him.
I mean, certainly didn't look as if that was going to pan out.
I think
that's
if
the timing here on the investment.
Who's the vice player there? Sociable? Or is it HazzaJC?
I mean, it's a miracle.
It's
Jaw's able to live that long. That least
HazzaJC.
Even get
he
an
just
angle.
goes wide and goes straight for the planter, wins the round.
But with a real chance here to convert.
God, heroic.
G2, yeah. G2 delivered one by LEV.
They need a start. It could be LEV. Soft though. Looking to try and control that deep line. Again, putting bodies behind us. Getting aggressive on both extremities. Mound and rubble.
Get a catch on the Prowler as well, so Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle. Does he swing this?
He fancies it. He fancied to go. He's still fine, sitting on, what, 40 HP now? Not the end of the world, but can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big question. There is pressure. They are fighting pretty shallow on these extremities.
I mean, did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did they note the closer position?
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
Well, scrap that, because Sop's here with the operator already.
God,
so it doesn't matter if they try and clear him.
Oh, and yeah, you've got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem. And now they back away again.
Oh, mate, Sop's matching the rotation.
As well.
He's going to get there before they do, if he keeps going.
Here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
if
this
he can get to stairs, I mean,
oh my god, man, he's going to arrive at stairs.
Smoked off right now.
Zeus. Outdone by LEV. Beautiful little sidestep on that. Allowing pathway towards the A side as Crostali once again on patrol.
Crostali's got to be calling for this.
Oh
my god, LEV.
Is coming alive.
He's doing everything.
This team. An X-Factor player finding form when it matters. And now a 3v4. And LEV just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts, having a look deeper towards stairs. Should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
Okay.
They need a pick, and G2 just aren't giving it to them.
Oh, great blind.
With the paranoia, though.
Stun,
that's
hitting.
Pretty solid. That could have been exceptional.
good trade.
Sop was trying there to be
Where's the
HazzaJC?
Oh, he's late, but might not matter.
Empty.
Mate, LEV's doing everything. No LEV, no party.
For the G2 side.
follows up with a 3K here. G2 keeping FUT in check. Again, a huge opportunity here for FUT to run away with this one. But this slower pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this
First
series.
seed curse is fake. It's not real.
Already got a pit online. On the other side though, Sop does have his ultimate already.
Go on, Sop.
How far? How far is he willing to go? As far as it takes, apparently. Valen dead, Jogamo has
Sop, what are we doing? Sop! Sop!
Can't quite get more.
Baby Bay, though.
Spoiler! Down to just Yellow
That was
J in the
beautiful.
1v2. His timing's not bad, though. His timing's not bad at all.
There's a wall behind.
Baby Bay next to Leaf. These two have really shone.
So he can get to a rifle, but it's going to be noted very early on here. Does he catch somebody drifting back out of main? Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely.
HazzaJC's clutches have been pretty big.
Baby Bay should be solid in this. This man does command some attention.
Contact peak, though.
First contact. Can't get away from it.
Flash
Lovely
timing's ridiculous.
Again. Baby Bay saving that round in my mind.
Another hero to note for G2 right now. FUT still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above and beyond here. The support system really delivering. Baby Bay looking 10 years younger on some of these shots.
We only need a singular lead.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's opening few.
They got some actual chance, man.
Everything but the TP for Valorant.
No way.
It's a great, great position to snowball this early success. Look at the minimap. This is FUT completely flipping the script.
Yeah, they've posted up Sociable again to a similar position, but he wants to go further. Baby Bay's waiting. He has been the bouncer on this sort of business, and he's still doing
Baby
it.
Bay?
Caught in motion, however, the trade comes through.
Got
Leaf again, though.
Track the this position.
This close. There's just no way.
One singular. Leaf this time is going to behead Sop. Makes his way through, and they've sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for FUT.
Go on, G2. Go B. It would be funny if you went B. It would actually be hilarious if you went B.
Good moves here.
Go B into Crostali. Do it. Yeah. C pressure, A pressure.
Do they try and dig Leaf out or just bank on Crostali finding something here? It's a very, very strange round.
Never mind.
Look at that timing here on the wall.
Wall is triggered C.
Stopper popped. Almost not going to find anybody
Leaf
here
is walking
C.
upstairs.
Still here, Leaf.
Oh my god, man, he's sharp.
Time, he is always seemingly right behind
Mate, he's
you.
so good.
Leaf
He's going to win them
on
this
an
map.
Absolute belter of a map so
Then we
far,
go to
and
split, and
Crostali's
who knows?
options are basically zero. But
I said I was going to
to
reserve my
He's already
judgment.
hunting.
Withhold it even.
I mean, this is the sort of
And
thing
yeah, there you go.
G2 can just let him off the leash in some of these rounds. I mean, sit and spawn, just let him cook, let him work the map. FUT right now, been able to keep him in check. He wants number 4 again.
Oof. 4-1 to Germany.
And he'll find it as well.
This is his map, man.
Not getting the goal updates
absolute
anymore.
tear, Lauren.
They need a timeout, FUT. They are being dictated to. It feels like everything's going right finally for G2, right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
And the big positive is this isn't even something that
Any
needs
more
like
points
an
on the
adjustment in
World Cup
calling. It's
team?
like when Leaf is feeling it
No.
like this, just let him go.
That's still no more
Let
points.
him create the opportunities for you.
Minutes played,
Stark
45.
contrast because G2 that
Assist.
have total freedom. 12-2 right now.
Oh, he's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable.
Did they sub him off at half-time or something?
The FUT, do they have any other plans in mind, or is this kind of where they end?
Doesn't
Leaf
look like
again, so much put to just deal with him. Stop this time. That's right, I think the NA fans like it, so
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Still on guard. Still on duty. Still dead. The quick handling of it.
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Or maybe Jaw was considering it.
4v4 now.
Oh, FUT setting
again,
up for an A
G2,
play.
Yes, obviously losing out on
It's
Leaf has
C.
been monstrous.
Zeus has the rifle, HazzaJC, Sheriff. Oh, look. HazzaJC gets one clean kill, rips ult. G2 decide to full push him, and he gets 3 more kills, and it goes down as one of the great Masters plays. I am not delusional at all. Here we go.
Any chance of really stopping
Here it is.
this onslaught of G2?
He's dead.
Perfect.
It's so nice.
He's dead.
G2 finally looking like they're, I don't want to say former selves, but the team that we expected to be seeing. And FUT just really stumped for an answer. They have nothing to play back with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left the A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now.
Ooh, lovely movement from Zeus. Go on. Go on, boy.
It's so good.
Go on, boy.
Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs
Oh, Zeus!
Just taking a walk.
The hand of God guides them.
Should have been.
It should have been over. It should have been done.
How has he just found them?
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do not think this is over yet.
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
I mean, fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
1, 2.
That is
Satchels him off of the boost, by the way. Satchels Jorgamo off of the
There's
boost.
still so much time left, and
Oh,
nobody
it's
stopped. Nobody from G2 is
filthy,
stopping
man.
them getting out the choke point.
It's filthy. I didn't even notice
a little
that.
bit of complacency there.
Jeez.
They will be punished. FUT bring it within 1. We'll call a timeout
That's
now.
going in the
I mean,
bank.
probably a time for celebrations. To be honest, you've had probably singing their praises, but
They need an overall sort of game plan, though, it feels like. You'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of FUT, but it feels like that ethos check-in, that kind of mentality approach of how do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other. We're not getting the info. Even though we are taking space on extremities, we're being re-cleared. We're just not getting what we need.
I mean, for sure, the coin-based win condition coming out of this. Now, some ults to play with on the side of FUT. Maybe a couple of players are buying in hand here. Do see an operator on the table. I mean, still, G2, though, only the showstopper previously invested. Like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. Well, you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
It should be a rude awakening. Get them back focused up here, because map 1 is something they'd sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4. They're not out of the woods. They've just looked a lot better. So we go back in. What's been the adjustment from
4
FUT
rounds
now?
in a row from G2, though. They've got ults as well.
Shift of focus here.
Very aggressive opening.
Stop
Leaf
now,
goes back on
starting
the
over
line to
towards
just
the
check
social.
this
We're gonna
gap
look
as
to
the
get
door.
a little further forwards.
Yeah. Doesn't
G2
see anything.
continue with this info gathering approach. Yeah, it's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all.
Big kill.
Constantly, though.
Big kill.
Activity rewarded there. Baby Bay
Oh,
will fall.
oh my
Gets
god.
taken out, called upon.
Wait, no, Valen might have an angle here.
Fortunate for
Yeah,
the
he
time,
does.
Didn't expect Valen to be on the back line
HazzaJC
so
wasn't
quick.
around to see the
G2
TP.
have access
And he had his
towards the
audio
A side now.
taken by the Nightfall as well.
Bolt comes in.
Oh,
How
Valen?
is Valen breathing?
How is he still alive?
3 HP and he's got Zeus dead. That's all he apparently needed, and he's coming alive himself. 3 kills.
Silly
Looking
business.
like he should have been buried, but Sociable has work
That's
to
actually
do.
such an unfortunate round.
Valen
HazzaJC missing the
with 3
TP.
HP.
Mate, Valen has plot armor, by the way.
Kills and HP at the end of the round.
His ult should
One
have
of
been
these rounds are
cancelled by HazzaJC.
Individuals
Then
shining on both sides here.
the ult should have killed him.
Yeah, Valen just
And then he just
capitalising
gets
on
everything else.
HazzaJC. The denial of information here.
3 HP,
And
3 more
runs
kills.
away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout. Very
Okay.
quick decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling.
Zeus on a rifle, only one with one.
But Zeus now on the hunt.
Got a nade, got a boombot.
Rifle, right?
Hits a headshot through the
They're
wall.
banking
There's the
on to do
nade.
something
Sop.
with, but apparently Sop with just
Following up the play,
pistol.
smoke behind it,
Gonna be up
recovers
to
the
challenge.
rifle.
Leaf's gone.
Here comes
They
the C
lose on the
play.
other side of the
HazzaJC
map
just
now.
needs to
Look at
stall
all the
them.
MO is coming out of the timeout.
Doesn't have the tools to do it, gives it up,
Fine.
retake time.
It took, what, a great deal of players to do it, though. Easier said than done.
Oh, I mean, mate, FUT are here for a fast flood, surely.
So 2 now.
What do they have? Prowler, C's?
The rest still just
Nothing
on
too
pistols,
crazy.
Trent already going to find Sop.
Ooh, big find.
To get Jaw,
Sociable's got the rifle back. He can TP here, actually. How many of them are hit? Can he get in behind them? They've gone back to Santa to look for it. It's an open plant.
Still has his weapon as well.
Valen's been left to rot on
Resetting
site here.
outside, does have company here. Valen has to go huge
Are we
again.
clearing him? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, they're already out, though. TP's big. TP's huge from Sociable.
And he's got time for days. These rounds are ridiculous.
Oh, well played.
Did he get there in time? He should have done. He should have done. Just double checking on that one. Thrifty. Oh, good in the end. 4-5.
Big thrifty round. Big,
I mean, this is the
big
sort of thing,
thrifty
if they can
round.
remove Leaf, spur on G2 to make one of these reactive mid-round decisions, FUT can really, really relish the chaos that creates. Seen a couple of examples now.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Oh.
Beautiful stuff. Still within one, G2 able to
Scrappy game.
maintain this purchase. Stop going forwards once more. Revealed, he's shut down, Leaf's found the kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party.
What are we
Try
doing
and
here?
keep this one in
What's
check,
going on?
and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. Start to work the map a little bit. Crossley though, he's curious outside B. You can find this transition. I mean, now you don't want him. Look at the X-ray there.
Ooh, yeah, he
That's
gets.
a lot
Oh, I
of
was gonna
players,
say
but that's
Crystalli should have
one
got
less.
cooked on that
18
angle, bro. Are you
HP
kidding
gets
me?
away. It's a 3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as well. The smoke comes up, but there's still a wall. HazzaJC still alive.
Leaf's still lurking though. This time's 45 seconds.
Good read from FUT as well. Look where they're headed. They're going to send two
Yeah,
towards
ready
the C
for the
site.
C push.
Conscious
They
that
have
Leaf has
Vice
split
Wall
the
B,
net on
so
this
that's
side of the map,
fine.
but
Sociables
Jaw
guarding
is
A,
tagged up.
it's just way too long for G2 to realistically find some kind of a flank
Getting
timing
furious.
there. Ooh,
There it is, punishment on him.
that's a
Did they
cheap
expect
kill.
the other J? Can he avoid this? No. So he swings ahead,
Oh,
takes somebody and drops
Wenty.
it, but a 1v2 hard at this point now
Sociable
as he's so far
in
away and Leaf an
the
unknown quantity.
clutch.
They still don't know. You can
Look
see,
at the
look at
paranoia.
the, yeah, look at the mini-map. Sociable has to clear everything on the way back in here. Does have a paranoia to play with. Can he isolate somebody?
Oh,
off
have they
that?
heard him?
They cannot.
No, they
afford
haven't
to drop
heard
this
him.
round, though.
He was
I wanna see
just
them with
in
margins
range
here.
there
Sociable hits
of Leaf.
back-to-back 1v2s.
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before. He spots Leaf. He
Oh,
can't
yeah,
get
Jaw's
past
there
him.
for the
G2, hold on.
contact.
See already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper-aggressive here. Yes, revealed, unfortunately, is just
Reveal's so cheeky.
considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
Because it pops instantly when it lands on the wall there.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly as we did.
6
Put
to
some
4.
bodies behind it. Put utility
FUT one more
to it.
round.
Make sure he's
One
not
more
gonna be
round,
just
FUT.
instantly found on this.
And this is an
Again,
alright
it sends the
defense.
finances back to the Stone Age for FUT.
But Sop, oh, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah, the J. Nah, not going to be there. He should be dead. He is.
Yeah, nice
Chocobo
movement
up and
from
above
Jaw.
to take him out of the equation.
Very well mitigated.
They've got the early man advantage. They can.
Did they spot Sop there?
Not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Okay.
Maybe Ray picks up a very deep position.
Yeah, B post plant. Sop going to use the ult? I mean, he's bought shields.
Issues here
He'll
in
give it a go.
rotation for FUT.
Yeah, he'll give it a go.
It does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted.
It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. By all accounts, it
Oh,
just
there's the pit.
shouldn't. There it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively. Need assurance.
Sop is
in this
going
round.
heaven.
Though, honestly.
I'll take that.
Sociable's got the gun. Yeah, blind in, Crostali first contact. Now we're peeking Sociable. We're peeking. Brother. Oh, we're waiting for Sop. Okay, Sop's dead now as well. Sociable, peek, please.
Sociable and Zeus. It feels like a formality now, but Sociable's still going to do some damage.
Dude.
Can get any more?
I'm not going to lie. I love Sociable as much as the next guy, but sometimes I feel like he just baits his team.
Not entirely sure what they thought was going to happen.
Peek it. There we go. Finally.
Oh, but Sociable.
Like, he has the rifle. I need you to trade some players here, please.
Squeeze through, but shouldn't find this kill. G2 up to 7 now.
They've done really well here. They've done so well to get it to
Still got ults to play with as well. It's a fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jork.
Need this round. Need this round
for up for success. A little bit curious. Maybe what was being called in that situation, but maybe knows something we don't. It's Jork, Trent, and Valen. Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to secure a huge advantage here.
Ooh, interesting little lineup of the Thorns. Sociable gets out.
I mean, given the state of the pistols, really, you'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement. Looks direct, though, from G2. Do they continue?
Ooh.
Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's
oh,
the
Crostali gets 1. That's actually really nice.
Jorgamo his life in that. Sociable going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt of the plant, and Baby going to punish.
Nearly lined up.
Good
Phantom gets one there.
G2 finding stability on the site, but FUT are on
They're huddled in, though.
Yeah, they are locked to this leaf, trying to
What's
give them
happening?
a little bit of
Zeus has a nade. Sop has a stun.
side, but there's still issues on the site
Can
itself.
you find a way to make this get value? Oh my lord, that's nice.
Baby, that's tree gone.
That is
Trent
nice.
on 36 HP can start
Yeah,
feeling
Jay's
a
playing
little bit
super late.
under the gun. Yeah, the Jay getting closer.
Ooh, there's one.
Boxed in. Great timing.
Great timing. Oh, look at the plant here. So hard to fight out of pit. There you go, FUT. 5 rounds. Exactly what they needed.
This last
Great defender side in the end. For what it is worth.
G2 have to then go forwards. They have to fight this. They
I
give
think
up
you're
some
happy with
crucial
that.
control here, and FUT strike and find number 5.
I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Considering
Needed that.
If G2 got that, it felt like a different game. But now with the question mark of those pistols with G2, we wait with bated breath.
Oh, advert time. Oh, what? Dude, no way. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. Apparently, Oliver Tree has died. You guys remember Oliver Tree? I don't know if that's real, but that's insane. Damn. R.I.P. Twitter's crazy, man. Five seconds. 5 rounds for FUT. Hey.
Alrighty, 5-7. G2 in the lead. And now this time, Mike, they've
Pistol
got to
for
get this
FUT.
pistol.
And I'm such a believer.
Lock this game in, man.
I think FUT already showing tendencies of how they want to approach the second half now. Not happy to sit back and be dictated to. It's ever the story with a team like this. Sop back at the top of the table for FUT. Crostally having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but can the likes of Leaf, Baby Bait, these anchors really hold up under the pressure here? If FUT finds some early success. Again, one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails. A little bit of momentum can be a death sentence facing a team like FUT.
He can go a hell of a long way. G2, if you wanted any of the pistols, this is one that you really want under the belt. Get that nice buffer. Leaf and Baby Bay, the two players that have impressed me thoroughly, are the ones to receive all the attention. Paint shells, paranoias, just about everything, but they're still standing strong until then.
FUT.
Burst from
FUT.
It's all theirs.
It's happening, man. Look, I don't believe it until they win the map though, because they love to choke.
Lethal.
But yeah.
Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
Oh man. Oh man, that was not how
6-7.
Mike.
Still waiting.
A flawless pistol converted here. FUT taking the right steps. Into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half. Even with Leaf getting really cheeky inside the poison orb, amounts to nothing.
It is going to be a brutally hard bit of work now, as FUT get their first step on the ladder, really, to run this one back to an even affair.
Are they actually just going to set it? Oh my god, HazzaJC ate the nade. Add a little nibble.
Cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough. Again, you look at the round. They haven't invested massively into this. But seeing no resistance thus far until then, I think that FUT have figured it out.
Yeah. A little caution.
Oh, I don't like this. No, I don't like this from FUT.
I mean, a misread actually on the back of Jaws.
We've created no A pressure,
They could just maybe
and we look like we're going B.
Jaw gets shut
You
down.
have to clear this.
Really
Jesus.
well.
And then look, G2's protocol to take B main was massive. But legit though, what is this call?
Ugh.
Yeah, this is getting messy stuff here. At least
They didn't pressure anything and just went straight into this weird B split.
To bring into this.
Zeus and Crystali can still win this for them, but yeah, that's gross.
Could be a lifeline for
Here we
G2.
go. Crystali needs two. He's been spotted.
Sees
is good.
Slowing them down.
Sees is great.
No seconds.
Oh, there's one.
At this point. Flash comes in,
Repositioned. Leaf's got him dead.
Another target, but he
there you
drops on
go.
this one.
All right, Zeus has to be the hero.
To hold on to this.
Doesn't get seized.
Out of reach, Prowler, good. Gonna send in the satchel.
One.
That's clean on the first.
Baby Bay sticking it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's such a fumble from FUT, man. That round is such a fumble.
Oh my word.
Brilliant call from G2 to clear out B main in the mid round there. But I can't get behind. I can't get behind this attack side call. I really can't.
It just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation. But then it's the spawn fight that really unravels right in FUT's face.
One stinger on top. Is it an all-in? Oh, it looks like a bit of an all-in. Oh, it gets revealed.
Lovely reveal. Instantly nullifying.
On the way out of the smoke.
Starting to stamp their authority.
Or on the way into the smoke, I should say, he gets revealed.
Just sheriffs.
Kill from Trent off the Prowler.
Barely a looking.
Yeah, if FUT have tossed this map just off that round and they get mentally boomed,
tucked into tree right now.
it's such a tilter.
Doesn't have a ton of space.
HazzaJC's actually been spotted there as well, placing the flash, I think.
G2 freeze.
So
Leaf
should have him. It's Baby Bay instead.
Round 2 flip.
Okay.
Flawless to find number 9.
Yeah.
So much money for G2.
Big cushion now. Old progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Crostally just missing 2, but
give me split. Take us the distance here.
One enemy remaining.
Finally seeing shades of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The regional masters that always look good domestically and internationally.
This buy is everything, Lauren. For
Linchpin,
yeah.
isn't it? All right, you weren't paying attention, now you will be. This is the one that either gets you back in this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. Looking to find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with FUT.
Paranoya atacağım size. Atacağım proları yakınlaş. Tower'a attım smoke.
B play.
Gördüm. Jenny çıkamaz sakin.
Like, honestly, this map depends on it. 5-1 Germany. Who scored? Oh, big kill. Yeah, no, this is nice. Hobbit control. Sop has to win this fight against Baby Bay. Baby Bay won it, giving it up.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş. Onu bulmamız lazım. Sağda da olur.
All right, it's still tense here. 4v4 cross the league.
Crossley just about gets out. Oh, Zeus. He's aiming. He's got a nade as well. Big nade, big nade. Big kills.
Push this further. Scoreline not quite secure yet for G2.
Another clean round now for FUT. They want to chip away at this cushion we were just discussing for G2. And you're able to really... What is that from LEV, by the way?
A great question.
And a few quiet rounds after that initial flurry of kills in the first half, but... Certainly still looking sharp.
Oh, for Crossley too.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now, 3 semi-protective for G2. So FUT can keep this clean. The scoreline aside will have a slight advantage.
But they're
Wow,
chomping
Sociable
a bit, man.
really trying to apply the pressure thick.
At least going to note there's no wall there, I guess, is the...
It's only Valen on C. He's got nothing to slow this down. Vice is on the other side of the map. No Viper coverage, I think. Wait, LEV probably has orb, but was out of Toxin for just a second. In he goes. Oh, Valen's in behind. Good trade. No one there. Oh, this nade is nice. That's a great nade. C's doesn't capture, but HazzaJC's the second layer. He has to play this with a little bit of patience.
Been enough going on that they've considered this.
Thinking about getting involved just to ease up the plant probably, but the plant has to come in and HazzaJC has to have faith in this lurk.
Spike tap here.
Now he takes the timing when the plant comes in. Oh, brilliant kill from Sociable. Yeah, they just full crunch on Trent as well. Oh, FUT. Sensational round. Sensational round. HazzaJC played his timing perfectly there.
They really want to take the fight to G2.
Crazy to see Sociable just dry peeking Waterfall by himself there though. Like this duel, he's giving himself space, I guess, because he knows he's getting pressured from CT, so he's like, off this wall, I'm just going to go fight that guy instead.
Michael, what have you done?
Contractual obligations is out of my hands.
Are we actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3. In the home
G2 tech pause. That's convenient.
I'm not making eye contact with anybody.
Stand up and apologize right now. You can take this time. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
Yeah.
It's on us.
I'm going to sit back down now.
Fnatic fans, apologies.
Yes, Yuki. Very nice.
Hopefully it's a quick pause here. It's a turnaround, Sleggy. Reel it in. Back you go, mate. Got a job to do. But yeah, 8 to 9, Mike. Let's come and talk this one through because it's getting
I come back to
a little bit scary.
Yeah,
Hi, Tom.
Initially, that round 2 flip is about to sort of fizzle out. You have the showstopper here to offset
technical difficulties.
The gap in
See
this
it, say
right?
it, clutch it. I like that.
But for me,
I'm worried.
They've obviously had a chat about how the first half panned out.
Yeah.
It's got everything in there. I mean, it's a LED, isn't it?
And they're certainly looking to take the initiative here, set the tone.
Oh.
These opening 5
Oh,
rounds.
the little sponsor read in the thing as well.
They'd found us. My worries are the mental effect of this as well for G2, right?
FUT Supremacy. What does it say underneath? Something something in the something arena?
A little bit more like yourselves. That reality check does start to hit at this point because, again, this isn't just a normal game of Lotus. This isn't map 1, it's map 2, and you already lost out on Ascent. And some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum swing starting to hit for FUT at the right time. You know,
in a
peaking
PRX
at
jersey.
the right time.
Bye-bye
That's
G2.
why I'm worried. As, I mean, the sign's already been written. That's a concerning sign here. But they have Jorgamo sitting ready with an ult, but it's the finances. You were talking about it kind of almost at that previous round. What was
Third day
it? And I think this is
asking for Sliggy.
I mean, he's only up there. You're asking for Sliggy. He's up top.
What do you mean asking for him, though?
I promise you, he's around. He's on
8.
site. He's waving like the queen.
G2
King, I guess,
fighting.
King, yeah. That is beautiful form. Beautiful form.
It's my first time.
If you are playing along at home.
Cool.
I mean, just come back to that.
Buy the Send bundle.
You'd be looking at a very different situation.
Don't know about that one.
A win for G2 brings most of this old cycle online, and then FUT are just up against it.
Whoever
like said, the
2-0,
crucial ones for me
please.
in the
I
second
need to
half.
catch the train.
It's Leaf and Baby.
Lol.
And Leaf, like I said, he had a few rounds.
You just got to book a later train. Buy the Sliggy mousepad, Sliggy.store, Sliggy mug, slug club.
Rather than staying with us and banking on the signs, we are going to go down to a video where we.
What is that? What's that supposed to be? Lev. Oh, us versus the whole arena under FUT Supremacy? I see.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG 1-2.
What's up, guys?
It was a very tough, very stressful
G2
loss.
Leaf.
We made a
We
huge
just
mistake
lost to
on
the
Ascent,
CN
just,
team
like,
that we
gave
celebrated
them so
getting
many
drawn
rounds,
against.
And then it's just really hard to work with. And on Split, you know, we were barely there. We lost to Thrifty and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaves out for vengeance! All three, baby! Make it 4!
I think that Sop has just been very entertaining. You know, he's kind of a showman. He's playing his aggro style on the jet and stuff like that, and he's making
What
it work
was
with
the most
neon
unexpected
nurse,
thing
and
at
he's
this
showing everybody why he's
Masters, and which
one of the new
team
duelists in
surprised
town.
you the most?
And
Probably
he's just
so
funny,
far
like, all the little
XLG
taunts
beating
that he does on
G2,
stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy
or
that kinda
Full
has that
Sense
bravado,
not
and he's just
looking
kind of
too
having
great
fun with
because
the
they
game.
didn't improve on anything. Really, they didn't add anything to their game.
Okay, and just for you guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking an extra second to really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game can't be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when FUT are running you down.
Yeah, 100%. And again, if it does take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for these players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now. And I'm glad that we kind of echoed back to those previous series, because as much as you're meant to be in the moment as a player, and I'm sure the coach
apparently this
it has to be there somewhere in
Brazilian
your mind, right? Both of these two teams,
crash thing is like
upsets necessarily,
an old
but
video.
maybe wake-up calls, or maybe just kind of taking away some of that comfort.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't characterize them as upsets.
Yeah,
it's massive missteps. Like,
Arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah, you come both of those series probably looking
Thought
odds-on
G2
favourite,
surrendered because of the walkout.
Yep. So, like I said,
I
at the start
mean,
of
that
the
would
series,
have been
you didn't
funny.
necessarily want to come back into this series now and see G2 just go back to what's worked historically, because I don't think that overlap with FUT is really the right answer at all.
And again, similar stuff to be said with FUT, because I think this is the first time we're going to see them tested to this degree, where they've been put under such high pressure, be it in the game, out of the game, and then having to kind of keep going forward and kind of find that momentum. Because I know a lot of people were talking about even just like Ascent being probably a map that was meant to be theirs if you're looking at it, and a weird choice maybe from G2 potentially, if that's how you want to see it, fair play. But Lotus was meant to be
Go
G2's kind of
China!
playground, and we saw it
Yeah,
in those early rounds, that
BCTCN!
first half. I mean, G2 looks solid. Once
What's
they
up,
got into the
Bakamaru?
ball,
How are
you saw the best
you?
of them. You saw Leaf hitting
Yo,
those
did we just
lurks,
watch the
right?
World Cup?
Yeah, I mean, those were the rounds where FUT were probably actually sitting
No
back
way we're
waiting
getting
to
game
see
stutters
what G2 wanted to do, and
this
that's a
far
big
into the
mistake,
day
right?
slash
That's where Leaf
series.
were
Like,
saw it, right? Running away
I'm being
with
so
rounds
for real, bro.
single-handedly. Necessarily
I don't want to call out any teams, but teams in the past, when they're like losing momentum or whatever, we'll just call a tech.
We are going to be taking, let me get ready for it, a short break. Just because we want to get this one right for you guys.
Not saying
and to
that
save
that's what
us
G2
yapping
are
away
doing here,
forevermore.
but this is like
Take a moment, pop on the kettle, chill out for a bit. Or
weird.
any other caffeinated beverage of your choice. We
Isn't
can
the
take a
next
short
game
break
in an
here once
hour?
everything's sorted.
Yeah, the next
Promise
game is
you,
at
we'll be right
9,
back
so
with things.
come on, lads. Oh, 6-1. Another goal. Bro, Florian Wirtz has been on the pitch the whole game. I need this brother to get me more points. There's no way he's not getting like any bonuses or anything in a 6-1 win. He only has 1 assist right now. I can just get my World Cup fantasy up for all of you. Hold on. Here we go. Maybe I'm logged in, maybe I'm not. Am I logged in? Play. No. Sign in. Oh, I've got to continue with my Apple account. Oh my god. Sign in. Continue. FIFA login. And we're in. Okay. Here's my team. My 2 goalkeeping options, not great. Canada keeper conceded. I thought, you know what? Turkish keeper, get him in. See if I get any points. No. Didn't work. So that was an L. So we're going to have to settle for 1 point there. I've got Wirtz with the captain's armband right now. He's on 5 points, so we double that for 10. Rafinha, Xhaka, Gabriel, nothing from them lot. Reckon we just, like, sub off either any of these. Bring on these 3. Maybe move the captain's armband to Bruno Fernandes on the off chance that he gets more than 1 assist, or just firm it with Wirtz. I'm not sure. Looking at the fixtures. Oh wait. Monday, 15th of June, midnight, Ecuador play. This is Colombia though. So not until... Oh, it's literally the last game of the first round. What subs do I even need to be making? Norway, when do they play? They play super late as well? Tuesday in the evening. And then who have I got? I've got Spain playing tomorrow, 5 PM. Oh, and Uruguay as well. Oh, and Netherlands tonight actually. Netherlands tonight with my boy Denzel Dumfries. Okay, are we back into the game?
Are crucial.
Oh yeah, baby.
Dictating the outcome here on Lotus.
Are you hyped? Put a 1 in the chat if you're hyped right now. Put a 2 in the chat if you're really, really hyped. Put a 3 in the chat if you smell. Whoa.
Now another curse on display.
We've been hit with the double. We've been hit with the double. I can't take it. Get the analyst desk back out here. Get us a camera up to the co-streamers. They've got to do something for a living.
Frankie?
Frankie.
Frankie out in the pen.
She's just chip. They're playing rock, paper, scissors.
What's going on?
I'm pretty sure. I can't see who's up. I can't see who's up.
3? Yeah, we got some stinky stinkies in the chat.
Paper. Oh, he's going for the...
Who's winning?
I can't tell. It's a horrible...
Oh wait, this is prime content.
Oh, the 1v1 screen at last. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Lost it.
I think maybe they won. I think you got that. Right?
I mean,
Mike, you're the analyst here. Break it down for me. What are we seeing coming out there?
There's no scoreboard.
There's no score. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know this by now.
It's awful. That's awful.
Oh, dearie me. What's your favourite chant been so far?
The Baby Bay chant.
Which one?
The Baby Bay chant from earlier today.
No, could you...
No, we will have to run the clip actually production if we can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Frankie should be doing though. She should be down there getting the best chance out of the British crowd.
That's a foul call to action. I think we are just got a little bit of an update. I think it's just the kind of go-between between the coaching room and the players themselves. So during those timeouts and stuff, they want to just, again, it's making things right. No, How dare you lot? Where is? I don't even know where that camera is. I don't know. I'm terrified. Normally I can find this.
It's up there somewhere.
How dare you guys? Turn it around.
Why is the camera not waving to us?
Don't know. No fun allowed. Are you surprised seeing G2 with quite the British contingent of chanters, though?
No.
What is going on, man?
You're not surprised by this?
No, not surprised. I mean, the EMEA fans, there's still plenty of them for G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans that they don't have. You got no fans. I think we could get a couple of good chants started. Maybe. We are.
Are you pitching?
I might be.
Like an off day for us? We'll let loose?
Down the pub, couple of chants.
No, I mean in here.
Me and you?
I mean, they can't give us beers on our day off in here.
I really want to do, you know, like the like feed the snake. You see how far you can get it?
Yes.
Yeah. Like we have been doing it with water. Boring.
Yeah. Hey, call them out, Pansy. Call them out.
Oh,
why are we downing waters? Why are we not downing pints? Come on.
To like Primani or something and get me something sorted. I'm all for it. I actually have evaded all shoey so far. I didn't even do one in Australia. Have you been caught doing a shoey?
No.
Live?
No.
Could you imagine Mini doing a shoey?
Now that I'd be all for.
Yeah. We'll have to do an ID check.
Co-streams after dark.
Yinsu would do it.
Yinsu would do it in a heartbeat.
Mate, she's already got.
Probably already has.
She's on this camera. Way. Absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking through either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to? Which one do you think? We got a couple of options.
TMV, I think.
TMV.
Yeah.
TMV. Okay. Hold on. Let me have a look.
Getting into chat. That's mad.
Having a little go. Here we are. How's he doing? I've got adverts. Oh. Okay.
I get worried when I still see people reclined.
Look, that has always been a concern. Aspas kind of took the concern out of us. Like, oh, they're just chilling out. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure at this point.
Mate, this tech pause is ridiculous.
Okay, bigger picture then. Do you still hold FUT within your... Where did you put them in your head?
I mean,
I don't know if you went 3, 2, or...
You're asking me if I think they will win today?
I'm asking bigger picture. I'm asking bigger picture.
I stick by my FUT top 3 pick.
Okay, so still
I stand
top 3.
by my FUT picks, yes.
Okay, perfect. So, with that in mind, who beats them then, out of what we've seen?
Oh, we're going back in.
No, no.
Because we do have to come back to the game.
I'm not seeing the timer moving. I'm not seeing the timer moving. Until the timer moves, we're having none of it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
I am seeing movement.
Okay.
Back in game.
Okay. I'm putting the phone down. All right, back to business, back to my job. The 9 to 5. God, it's a hard grind, isn't it? 8 to 9, though. Actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is potentially.
We're back in game, everybody.
I don't want to say confidence, but certainly momentum.
Swear to God, bro. G2 gonna win this now. FUT won't win a single round. We'll go to split. FUT's mental will be mudded. G2 will win 2-1, and everyone will be sad.
Always a little question mark coming out of a pause like that. G2 actually taking a ton of space on the seaside here. But pick up the pace towards A.
Oh,
Leaf's going to be found. Yeah, Zeus just going to tank a little bit of damage, but he was there pretty swiftly. Baby trying to get involved, but just has to trigger the wall for now. Create some options.
What's going on?
The line, 'cause the plant's going to be coming in.
Wait, did he trigger it? Yeah, it's just disappeared now, yeah.
Did he?
Pretty well done considering how
this is an
pressure
ultimate.
that was, and Sociable can
This
clear
is
all
an
this
ultimate
space,
from
so it
Sociable.
so
Where
obvious now.
is he
Big
off
check
to?
into CT as well.
It's just
He's going to know that it's all in from the other side.
Jaw's going to set all of this motion, and Zeus!
Boom. There's 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Mate, Zeus is such a class player. When he's like fully focused, his aim is just ridiculous.
The timing is absolute perfection here from FUT. Not feeling any resistance here, and they're scaling
the
up
jump as well.
entire
Bang,
time.
bang. Like, he
Can't
just
fault G2,
corrects
they can't
so
go any
quickly.
quicker here on the flank. Either one to equalize here on Lotus.
Could have been an ace, could have been an ace.
Flying
2 people
through,
saying
Mesa
the
Blind
same
now puts
thing
operator
in a
in the
Twitch
hands
chat
of
and a
Jaw.
YouTube chat.
The TP for Valen Trent.
Separated by
and Leaf,
platform.
all just missing 1 point. As I said, if that
Shared
ult cycle
by
aligned
opinion.
Previously. Now G2 have to
United,
rely on it
even.
to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus.
It's your second account. You got to be joking.
Foot not too far away from both.
Mate, JM's been in my YouTube chat for so long, I refuse to believe it. Oof.
Executed.
Yeah. Rewarded for his patience here. Sociable. Drifting
Pretty
forwards.
common position for an operator.
Real opportunity with no smokes that Foot have to brute force their way into one of these sites. Might just be leaf tested once more.
He's got a little bit of utility to help him out. Again, it's hardly jam-packed already. Zeus going to start.
Here we go. No kill on the rocket, but the indirect trade onto Leaf is nice.
And then looking to pivot.
Plenty of time to reset behind this, though. They can create a real question mark of a lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what G2 are going to read into.
HazzaJC's not had as good of a map as he was on Ascent.
How have they split this one up? Okay, so
30
Jordan
seconds left.
towards C, joined by Baby Bay. The rest kind of left in motion. Baby Bay still feeling secure enough.
Is this a C finish? I think this is still a C finish. This is B pressure into a C finish.
Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Valen resides, but it's Trent, and it's going to be the others.
No, they are finishing B, and they've got HazzaJC flanking. What? What am I seeing?
G2 shut this down.
And that was the wrong call, I think.
Too late to the party.
7-1 for Germany. Big.
But the round win, not a possibility now.
Who scored?
They must win for G2, certainly. Still a cushion here to chip away at.
Oh, Havertz scored again?
We'll be able to buy back into this. Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper, thrown out, and it's Baby Bay to find this kill. Catches him. Is that causing any issues? We Foot to call a timeout here.
7-1 is pretty impressive.
Nothing else available now, and talked about G2's ult cycle aligning. See, Jaw and Baby Bay investing, but still crucial ults.
To me, this map is the most important. If Foot lose this map, I don't think they. I think they will lose the series.
For Foot.
I think it is. I believe
who against who? Germany, Curacao.
Talking, you know, that's what I want to see. It's not the coaches, but it's fine. Zeus and Jaw, and again, it does feel like I want to see more from Jorgamo. It's when you know the caliber of a player, it always leaves you wanting to see it again. It's not like he's not doing anything here, but again, those highlight moments that you can certainly reach towards. Not seeing. Okay, there we are. We are seeing the coaches kind of checking in, so it does look as though it should be a Foot timeout. Also, opportunity for G2 to have a chat as well. Both teams able to check back in. And my nerves are assuaded.
Again, what Foot are able to maintain behind this. I mean, Sop, again, operator, the Stinger in hand. Ultimate behind it. It's very frugal here. They're conscious that
Let's make them dead.
they will at least remain present here.
6 people scored with Havertz getting 2. Yeah, I saw. I need Florian Wirtz to step up, bro. I need him to score a hat-trick and, you know, make it 10-1. I need those points. Where's Sop off to? Oh, this is their, like, fast B play that they were doing in the past. It's kind of fallen apart now, though. 3v4? Spike is so late here.
I mean, not much.
So late.
Brought Leaf out of the pit now. It drops. C-site open for the taking.
All of this util that they're using,
really capitalize on Sop's pressure in the back
that they really would have wanted to slow a retake.
Plants in.
They need kills, yeah, I know.
And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here.
G2 don't really have much of their own for a retake, though. It's just this position from Valen that's interesting to me.
Also gonna see nothing. We know that
nothing from Waterfall. This kind of plays into where Foot are positioned right now. Crystali has a position of power. If they can trade off him, Sociable, brother, you're late. Oh, HazzaJC. Oh, Sociable again. Trade him, bro.
Sociable was down low. 70 HP against the 30. Valen's got to get to work. He got to get a move on.
There we go. There we go.
The bait out here from
Sociable.
Oh
my God.
You can see the cogs turning. He considers trading this, but he wants to run the clock down, force Valen's hand into a do-or-die situation. Go for the spike.
He's actually played it well in the end, but oh my God, man. The amount of times that I see Sociable in a situation where he just waits. He just waits. It stresses me out.
And it's G2 now.
It stresses me out every time.
Together.
Oh my god, G2 timing out now too.
They need to check in. They've got to have a plan in mind now, Mike, because they just don't have the funds for it. They are at the bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons, sure, but it is going to be light. And FUT are just getting dangerous enough that this is now a problem.
And the ult's spent as well. They have a TP for Valen, that's it.
Bro does not have the Turkish reflexes. Oh, mate, you know, he's only young.
And again, with that kind of
this is his second year in VCT. It was his rookie year last year at the ripe old age of 29.
A horrendous position to be in here for G2, yeah.
Terrible time.
And I think as well, where you saw a couple of rounds ago, FUT almost getting a whiff of how G2 were approaching here. Even that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere.
He probably called to hide. Yeah, probably. The overripe king is a crazy nickname. He is not a banana or an avocado. Okay, here we go. Commitment. Ooh, nice combo. Won't kill him.
Won't catch Sop.
Okay. Yeah, but the angle's
Sop, you gotta be.
Still trying to be
That's the one rifle, by the way, and Zeus is also down to 5 HP. This round is horrible to play into. Someone's got to over-deliver at this point.
On top of this opening engagement.
Oh, Zeus is holding it. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what he wanted.
Is that weapon recoverable?
Trent misses. 4 versus 3, and the only gun that G2 had is lost. Zeus gets another.
You're not meant to be looking this sharp right now. Ooh. Finally put down.
Okay.
Leaf, how bad do you want this one? It's a 2v3. Baby Base still up as well. Let's trigger that wall and look for other options. Maybe other upgrades. But that timer is an issue. And Silver Linings don't feel like enough.
2 bandits, I don't think it's enough. Maybe Zeus should have been the one on the Outlaw. Zeus has never been a good sniper player, so I find it kind of funny.
No, doesn't get him down. There's another door shot on G2 in this round.
Absolutely bailed them out this round, though. 11-10. They can see the light at the end of the tunnel, man.
And the financial woes continue. I mean, there's only 2 players sitting north of 3K. This buy is everything for G2. Operator in hand for Jaw. Just the
Bro,
TP,
I just saw this tweet from Eternal Fire about their CS2 roster. Why did I think this was Sayonara? I thought this was like Sayonara from Temu.
Let's look all in once more on the side of FUT. Bulldozing their way past rubble. G2 proactivity hinted at once more.
Wish Sayonara. See you later. Vitality, see you later.
Can't afford to die though at this point. There's no one really present on site to do
Oh
much
no,
with it. Baby tempting,
Zeus left behind.
Not going to come down preemptively.
Got to take the space off this ult though, come on.
Lingering on side, but
no,
actually
Zeus
going back in for
backs
seconds,
himself for it. Good trade from Sop. Pit player, comms. Oh, the jump up. Any trades? No, Sociable thinking about the worst CP of all time, doesn't?
This would be unforgivable if it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay calm, cool and collected here.
So much time left though for Sociable.
What's up, Cassius? Little rage as well.
Jaw.
Position from Jorgamo wins this round. There's no way Jorgamo doesn't derive value from this position. There you go.
Nicely done on the first. Doesn't need to overextend on this.
30 seconds left.
Sociable 1v4. I don't see it.
Secure,
I do not see it.
Sociable forced to plant
Gets the
where
plant
he can
early
at this
though.
Point, and a 1v4 would be legendary at this point.
I think he's been spotted already. Did the barrel get seen there?
Stacked up, all 3 of them together.
Oh mate, this is a nice smoke actually.
Divide this site in a new way, but the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play from.
They know where he's playing from now.
Yes.
It's shaky.
And G2 staying now blow for blow.
And 4 left standing, that's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required. Get themselves Another ultimate to boot, but a fantastic hold here. FUT given a ton of space to play into, but not able to capitalize. The HazzaJC's ult used preemptively, and G2 sat just outside it.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog. Good.
Leaf now the one to pick up the operator.
What is this hot dog comm that I keep hearing from them?
Zeus just missing 2 for a showstopper across the still.
They say it after a
An
few
ultimate
rounds.
to play with.
Oh, Leaf op.
Flip the script,
This
though,
is
here.
a spanner in the works.
Potentially feeding into
Oh!
Leaf will land. Zeus
What a shot.
down and out.
And Sociable considered. Paint shell goes in. And then, lucky to get out of there. G2 suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now, but caution aired on the other side for Leaf. He took the first player, taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend.
Heard a lot of swearing on stream.
Jay,
Has
this
there
is
been a
good
rule that's
information
been
here.
lifted? There are no rules.
G2 looking to remain
Not
active
really.
as well. Now potentially 3
It's
ready
just
to
at the
greet.
discretion of production
This
what they
drift
want to
towards
include and
A
what they
for FUT.
don't. And I mean, sometimes it's fine.
Be a little off kilter.
Yeah, I
here.
mean, I don't think they would prefer it if there wasn't loads of swearing, but
Whether they can stack up and find this first
know,
kill, but
the audience for
like I said, it's
Valorant
invested for
is
G2.
different to League too.
Smokes in.
Oh,
They are very close to this, trying to keep this quiet at 35 seconds.
they're worried about the
Looking
op
to
being
finish
there.
towards the A side of the map here, Prowler. Just a little
No info
early,
on
but you're
Prowler.
ready.
Spacing and the clearing of that smoke is awful.
Would love to make it more,
Yeah,
but
FUT are just
Val's
falling
there.
asleep
Unison
at the
and
wheel, man.
Sociable, irrelevant to the outcome. And G2 looking to finish with a flourish. But he's going to take a body with him. Put Trent back on notice. But there's no escaping it now. G2
I mean,
pushing
dude,
up to 12.
I don't know what the comms are like in that situation,
like
but the
that,
clear
FUT
of
are the
that
ones to
smoke
feel
just
the
felt
pinch
so
in terms
lazy.
of this purchase.
Really.
We'll be able to muster together much.
Great
Beautiful
opener from Leaf.
Leaf.
And G2's
Just
macro
out
on this
of
map
shot
is
there.
great,
Again,
but
they were both onto this angle at the same time.
yeah, it's just sloppy, man. It's like usually you put 2 people edge of the
Pivot back
smoke and you
towards
turn
A.
in
G2
together.
read it
Instead, it's like
to
we're just
perfection.
freestyling it.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game at 11 to 12. G2 now, 1 away from taking us to that 3rd map. Split on the horizon, but the
Okay.
pace not stopping for FUT.
Sops in.
Straight in towards the site, and Baby Bay in danger.
Big kill.
Swings into it.
Can we get an
Stop's gonna
OT?
take his life. And this, oh my God,
Big
Leaf.
kill from Leaf.
Just
29
fight
HP.
that. You had no right.
Oh, Valen.
But Valen
Wait, there's
trying
2
to
people
hot their heels. This
flanking.
time Sociable's
They're
here,
going to
but it's
clear
not
it.
just him. He's got support. He's got
Wait,
both,
no.
and they're dead. FUT fight both.
That's crazy.
Jogamo's down. Valen's
Okay,
down.
we're getting OT.
Somebody's standing tall. This has got OT written all over it now.
That 29 HP now looking an impossibility for Leaf to clutch this one out. Westerly will find it. Overtime found here by FUT. Another turn
Now
of
you got to
pace
go
that
win it.
suits them
Now you've
so
got to go
well,
win it,
G2.
FUT. Because I
Caught
said it already.
totally off
If it
guard in
goes
this
to
round.
split, I think it's G2's. Let's see.
Just when you think G2 gonna convert this one. The timing for Zeus as well to get back onto this angle, it is beautiful.
Yeah.
Gotta imagine Sociable relaying that information of both players being noted on the flank.
12, all even. OT now necessary. G2 desperate to take it to split. FUT would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word
Set
go.
aggression.
FUT not gonna let off the gas here.
3 players here to start.
A reset in terms of
Lurk
comfort.
smoke on C.
Sides
HazzaJC has a gap, I think.
Here and holding back
Here comes the
onslaught
push.
of FUT.
Second player spawn though. Baby Bay's there.
Right outside B.
Sociable finds the kill.
All 5 to find him, but
G2,
4 of them got
are they
the job
accelerating
done
on this
while
sequel?
Oh.
leaving the entirety of C in the hands of HazzaJC.
It's a fake TP, but it does get the thorns out of HazzaJC, so
don't have step. They
this
don't
is a late round
look.
option.
Great indicator for overtime. They'd still remember the sort of things that caused issues during regulation.
Nobody on A, man. Nobody on A.
In this first
I think FUT need to actually force a reclear on C, probably.
50 seconds, they're still in spawn. They have to hit back out to rubble.
Yeah.
FUT will allow this.
There. Heavy in that space.
Yeah, heavy lean elsewhere.
They're so set on this being C.
It feels tense though, doesn't it?
Got a full retake. I mean,
30 seconds and left. The discipline from FUT, they don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an orb here for Jaw.
Yeah.
It's not going to take it.
Yeah, there was an orb and a plant.
Potentially huge to find that in a post.
Okay.
There you go. Plants in.
Full retake. 5 versus 4. Stun, blind, reveal, and seize. There's the seize, there's the blind, there's the stun. Where are the kills? Big reveal. Big kills, big trades. Here comes the ult. Oh, hang on, Jaw. Hang on, Jaw. Ooh, HazzaJC.
Nearly saw one of those magical moments from Jaw, but it's HazzaJC.
That was a nice try from Jaw.
Standing for FUT to find the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so
Heard the
well
step
to get
from
to this
Sociable.
point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, HazzaJC.
No.
There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining has given FUT 13.
Ooh, timeout G2.
A timeout for G2. Much to consider now with life on the line.
That was
in that
their
second
attack.
half, I mean,
as
G2
well.
was struggling in a number of rounds.
So
it took heroics in the first, heroics in the second.
What are FUT going to go for
deliver
here?
one in overtime.
Imagine a ship's horn sounding like Yetu's scream. I mean, that's impressive.
Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You see the amount of pressure that Valen is under.
Yeah. It's an unforgiving job, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13 or down to 12, it doesn't really make much odds, but for Valen, a lot of weight on his shoulders. Obviously, spread between the coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now as FUT stand on the verge of a 2-0 win.
Sop and Zeus top of the board for FUT as well. No surprises. The dynamic duo that continues to deliver for this roster. Can they close out here?
Cover going.
Where are you?
Oh, not spotted on that. Forced away by the reveal.
Okay.
Sop will take this space, at least plant the seed. G2 not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that nobody's even curious outside C right now. This is Baby Bay and Valen.
Down.
To hold down the fort for G2. Zeus is in here.
He's in there quick as well, but he doesn't.
Baby Bay. Oh, Valen caught in the util. Lives it.
And actually
he lives it with quite a lot of health too.
I mean, at one point down to 29 HP there with the paint shell was about to pop.
Into the site. What util do we have left? There's a wall and that's it.
Tension.
Oh my god, man,
48
wait.
seconds, a corner and a cubby made.
FUT don't have much.
Here.
Trent wants to get in here and probably spam.
It's about to be pure chaos, isn't it?
You gotta get spamming.
In this one? Zeus,
oh, trapped outside the wall. Wait, this is big. Zeus gets 2. He had the nade just come up. Oh, the reveal is big though. Trent gets one back, 3v3, counter reveal.
So much to get
Still
past.
spamming.
Sociable holding the line. Dips away.
Oh, good satchel.
Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves them lined and short.
It's done.
Low.
It's done.
Again. Absolutely doing wonders for his side. G2.
G2 still alive.
In OT.
Oh my word. Couple of players from FUT in a position to shut this down. That trade back from Valen is everything.
Mate.
Let's
kill here.
Keeping hope alive. And somehow, I mean, Trent delivered one here off the reveal, but
yeah, nobody broke the reveal. I don't know what happened.
Two.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
G2 find the response required. Valen making a statement here.
Need a drop.
Operator in hand for Sop now. Bit of a curveball. Got to be considered though.
He's quick to this. It's a really.
How far does he go?
As well, yeah.
He's still pushing.
Yeah, BabyBay's got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way. But he's made it here not feeling any pressure, so they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress. Something to keep in mind.
I mean, Leaf will go in the smoke, deal with the wall. There you go.
So part of that protocol list now
Some of the thorns gone as well. It's a pretty big win for G2 here, actually.
From G2.
But Sop first contact C
right now.
with Zeus layered in behind. Oh my god, Crostali.
Crostali is so
curious. Oh my god, Crostali.
As to what's going on over there.
Look at what's on C. There's still Sop. There's still Zeus
it's a deep angle for the operator as well.
Close. No!
He's giving it up.
No!
And then Zeus.
No, Sop! Why, man?
The stars could align for G2 here.
Well, Zeus is
really nicely
fucked
paranoia,
then.
but still not able to shut him down. Though they're not being able to.
Oh, Crostali, wait, second layer. Zeus! He gets it anyway, and now Sop's arriving. Here he is. Hasn't been heard. He's in sight. He has the line.
30 seconds
TP
left.
through. Has to give it up. Oh, man. 4v3, though.
An advantage. We're going to want to convert now. Trent gets out that
Stop
to
the
avoid
plant, actually.
Cs.
Still not in. Everyone on foot is here. They can go quickly on this. Here's the util. Stun, blind, no capitalization.
Looking to re-clear.
They have space though. Sop gets another. 4v2. Trent one back. Trades again. Has to be Trent. Sociable TP play. Crazy. Come on,
They get
lads.
huddled into the corner,
Come
even
on,
blocking
lads.
each other's view here. G2 just have no.
Zeus does
plan
exceptionally
B
well,
whatsoever.
and
Like I
Crostali
said, the
plays off of
timing is
it
off
perfectly.
Just because of the C's, one of the smoke drops, they have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished. And FUT run away with it. Answering right back, number 14 on the board. It's G2 under scrutiny.
There.
For what seems like the 100th time this map.
Go again.
Ooh.
Trent
Reveal
here
didn't
early
see
this
anything.
time. Jorgamo
Jaw
as
is
well.
in the smoke.
Sop's
I
been punished a
swear
couple
to
of times
God,
with his push-ups.
if we do this little...
Potential big reveal here. There
Oh,
it is.
there's the reveal.
Oh,
It's
God,
great.
just leave the one to capitalize.
Ooh, good trade. I was going to say, if we do this lazy
4v4,
clear of the
pivot
smoke
towards
again,
the B
it's
side.
an
There's no
issue.
one's
But the
open.
B pivot is
It's
awesome.
open. They've got
Great
options
call,
now,
great
and
call.
Sociable being slippery too. Gonna
Hyper
keep
Ninja,
control
welcome
on
back.
the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler gonna catch BabyBay. That's fine. Gives them a little bit more confidence in the plant.
Here's the plant.
Big info though.
Crostali 2 away.
Where does Sociable
Has
go with
C's
this?
as well. Biggest bit of util left on foot. Oh my god, Sop's got another.
Hold on,
Hang on.
Jorgamo
Oh,
trying
Sop's got
to do it
another.
again, but Sop's still standing.
2v2, Sop has
That's three for
ult.
the man.
Oh, he's
Can
popped
he
it.
do it all
He has one more
himself
slide
here?
as well.
Looking to keep going.
Oh, there you go. Sop to ace it. That's my guy right there. That's my guy right there. See you later. See you later, G2. What a win. What a win.
What a way.
Caps
for
it off
this
with an
to
ace.
end,
G2
Lord.
0-2 in
Sop
playoffs.
Just comes alive
Unlucky.
as he's known to do.
That's
Him
mad.
and Zeus in this last map.
Americans get battered everywhere they go. Americans get battered everywhere they go. Everywhere they go.
How many heartbreaks can this team take? This time a little earlier. A concerning sign, hard fought for in the end. Lotus looking the best we'd seen.
Yeah, this one feels a little different for me. The writing was on the wall from the get-go for G2. It's just something wasn't landing here in London. And it is a shame to see them bow out once more, but for me, I mean, a lifeline delivered for FUT after, like I said, a misstep previously in my eyes, showing that they can go up against
Americans get battered everywhere they go. Americans get battered everywhere they go. Everywhere they go.
And a bounce back as well, considering the bigger picture going on around that previous series as well.
Absolutely.
A big tick in the box in terms of mentality and resilience, which for some of these youngsters is huge.
Again, 18 years old is Soft. This is a young guy under probably some of the brightest lights to step into. As said, big pressure.
I gotta add roles on Discord.
A fantastic display here
If you
today,
join my
and the rest of
Discord,
the
I
boys
gave you the role.
gonna keep themselves focused and in the moment.
Welcome.
And it's not our moment, it's theirs. So let's send it to Frankie down the stage. They're standing by with HazzaJC with the Verizon post-match interview.
It feels like FUT are taking down the North American teams one match at a time. HazzaJC, I'm just going to let him take this very cute selfie, I have to say. And then we're going to talk about, well, first of all, Ascent, the double Senti comp. I never thought I'd see
the bracket
that
flip?
team wasn't going double duelist on Ascent, so talk to me about
so
that
FUT play the loser of Vitality PRX, yeah.
And it's Sage. And Zeus is the so good player, has really good aim power, so whatever we give him,
so let me show you.
Was Sage also a plan to just slow down G2's attack?
So the loser of this game goes here, and the loser of this game goes here.
I mean, it was a fairly quick opening map. In the past, FUT has had an issue with actually closing down
these
series.
games
Today,
are finals weekend.
2-0. Is there something about being here in London that's making you believe in yourselves more and more?
So we have tomorrow,
fans, obviously.
the day after.
Yeah, it's just fans.
So
what
Monday,
like
Tuesday,
so many of those fans
and then
in
it's
London?
Wednesday,
most
Thursday,
of them, don't support us,
off,
but
and then
doesn't matter.
Friday, Saturday,
well, I've
Sunday.
been talking to the fans, and there's quite a lot of them that support you quite vocally in the breaks when I'm out here meeting them. I guess what I'm interested in now is, how far do you think FUT can go here?
Maybe we can see the finals.
You think the finals? What about the win?
I mean, the way I see it going right now.
You don't know. HazzaJC, this is not your first land.
EDG.
You are playing with 4 players.
I said Vitality.
Top 6 isn't bad. You guys
I'll
could
stand
go
behind
all
it.
the way. Would that be the dream?
Vitality.
Yeah, that was our dream.
Well, actually, no. It's probably PaperX, EDG in the final, in the upper final. PaperX make the grand final. Vitality come down here. They beat FUT. They beat LEV.
Listen, there's a good chance if you keep playing like that. Thank you so
And
much.
then
HazzaJC. Go meet the fans because
they beat
you do have them.
EDG.
As for you guys,
It's such a long road, man. It's such a long road.
So much for that, Frankie. We are back here for our, of course, the man, the coach of FUT, Vlad, a good friend of the desk, and of course, former talent as well. So, you know, you've been in the game for a hot minute, man, and it is incredible to see FUT pick up this win. So I was asking
if Vitality
before,
does get to lowers, they'll definitely go through to grand finals. Yeah, I think so
You
too.
took out the #1 seeded
I think
G2.
Vitality, PaperX are
Then
probably
you
the
take
2
out
strongest teams in the
NRG,
event at the
world
moment.
Champs, and you also drop Full Sense as well. So this has been an absolute lightning bolt event for you guys. How are you feeling, man?
Like it's like an emotional roller coaster so far.
I can't imagine.
Me. I mean, yesterday the EDG game and now G2 game. Like we should have won the yesterday's game as well. But at some point,
See them more as a 5-mapper team.
We could have easily won Lotus, to be honest, but LEV made it so impossible for some of the rounds.
Zeus was unplayable at times. The guy was
so
sensational.
Yeah. Being in
Doubting
top 6
EDG
right now,
again?
like amazing, but job's
Yeah.
not finished.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I think FUT should have beat EDG, honestly. I think FUT should have beat EDG.
G2 get the comeback. Who on the team is really stepping up to get the boys?
They're good. They started slow, and I don't think you can afford to start slow against like a PaperX or Vitality like these teams. You
all
know?
of them, because like we have been.
This is FUT's first international as a roster.
Possible way was to everyone thinking about round by round, right?
Yeah.
And everyone was contributing each round, and in the end, like Zeus stepped up so good.
Awesome.
It's been incredible.
Yeah. like our calls basically made everything possible from sociable, of course.
Yeah.
But I mean, I gotta give you the Lotus credit to the sociable.
Valorant
I mean, Zeus. Sorry.
0-2 FUT, such a shitty feeling.
Sure. You mentioned
One by
round
one,
round,
all the
Vlad,
boys
your
get
team has played
flu
the
and
most
can't show what
rounds
we're
in this
capable of.
tournament
Feels like
so
a go
far.
next to see you in Paris.
How are you keeping that kind of,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean, if they've got
momentum going
flu,
and the
that's
stamina
tough.
How are you
going?
awake?
Yeah, literally,
Sorry
how are
to
you awake? What
hope they
turnaround?
recover.
With 2 iced Americano today.
Okay, all right.
And
But-
then 2 Red Bulls, sugarless.
Of course,
without
of
sugar.
course.
Yeah.
Of course. You gotta have the sugar-free.
Yeah. It's by
I don't
choice.
know, man.
And
It is an excuse, obviously.
It's been an emotional roller
But
coaster. 'Cause, like,
why
after
do we
the
only
game,
find out about
we
this
had
now,
to-
you know?
Like we went through some difficulties.
When they
of
lose.
course. And then we had to kind of stay awake for hours and
I
hours
don't know,
to
man.
prep
Happens.
G2. Like,
If that's the
map
case,
pool
then
shifted,
that's a shame.
Because we
but-
have been playing Pearl, Fracture, Haven, all games so far. But this time we haven't played Haven. We showed we're not a single map team, right?
Yeah.
And yeah,
But yeah, all right, I'm going to call it there, guys. Appreciate all of you stopping by. Thank you for joining me today. 50% of the EMEA teams were able to win. So one from Americas goes through, one from EMEA. But honestly, FUT better than Heretics. And I think I probably would have held that notion had they played against each other. But yeah, Heretics disappointing this event. Happens, did well to get there. But they've let down my lower bracket. What can you do? Oh well. Pick'ems are absolutely ruined. That's just the way life goes. Wrong. Need Vitality to win. If Vitality win, I can still earn points. If Vitality lose, yeah, I'm finished, basically, until the last couple of games. And then I'd need EDG to beat PaperX there. PaperX winning the final, it feels like a safe bet, though. Is what it is. Thanks again, guys. Look, if you've not already joined my Discord, that's the place to be. That's the one plug that I'll always make. All the updates, all the info, all in the Discord. If you do join, I will. I'll give you the member role. It's not automatic; it's manual. So I'll make sure you get it. Thanks to everyone for watching. Thank you, Tash, for the raid earlier, and thank you to Void for sticking around. Morpheus with the follow as well. But yeah, should be seeing you all tomorrow then for these upper games. Going to be really exciting. We'll catch you then. All right, that's all from me for now. See you then. Bye-bye.